Emomical LP Andy worst TXP ever.
Bro, I would let Belder be part of my face, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Is my girlfriend still home? She left. Alright.
Thank God. Yo. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. Oh. I like some water. 10 a.m. in the morning. And some WoW music in the headphones. A Realm Select list in front of me. What's about to happen here is gonna change our lives forever, guys. Yes, big content planned today. Very exciting stuff. Can't wait to show you what I have planned, alright? As soon as I give a shout out to the sponsors of the stream. And we got a cat fight in the back. Yeah, they're fighting over the fact that there's not a sponsor yet. So, and one of these days, we'll get some partnerships with some brands. Who knows? Maybe Zara will sponsor me as I'm wearing a Zara shirt right now. You know, maybe get a little Zara sponsor. Kind of cool. All right. Yeah, why not? You know. I can pose as a model for them. Like, I can do a few shots right now. There you go, right? Crazy poses for Zara. Okay. You're welcome. Dude, I need to shave. Oh my god. Gotta get a shave, chap. Zara is sinking. Zara is not sinking, okay? No, okay. Dude, yesterday, when I have a stream, guys, did you miss me? Let me guess, you missed me just a little bit, right? Like, just a teeny amount. I'm sure you had a good time, you know, watching other streamers like LMGD. You know, my boy LMGD must have been live, for sure.
Keck insane.
Yosh PS Hero, nice. Some rogue ganking. PS always be doing that, yeah. Ancient Mage, appreciate the 3-month sub, by the way. Thank you so much. Pyre with the 32 months. Mandrak with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you so much, sir. And also only here for music with the 16 months. You just rewatch the VOD? No way. You guys do that? Do you rewatch stream VODs? Like you watch that when you haven't seen the stream. Imagine double yapping the same words twice. Some dedication right there. Woke up, took a shit, got out of bed. LMGD stole Mina. Oh no, he didn't. Stole Mina. That is intellectual property. We can't be stealing that. What the hell, dude? That is not cool. Alright? Just gonna hear from my fart lawyers. Alright? Messed up. It's so much easier on YouTube. Oh, watching the VODs on YouTube? Yeah, it's probably better, right? Like, the VODs don't get deleted on YouTube either. So on Twitch, they have accepted me in the beta for 2K streams. 1440p, whatever. But the problem is their bitrate that they allow. I don't think it's even super high for 1440p. And apparently, the 1440p VODs only stay a week on Twitch. And then get converted into 1080p VODs. And then clips, I think, work at 2K. But they start working from a certain date. I don't know. It's kind of scuffed, man. And apparently they even have 4K beta right now. I mean, it's still beta to 2K, but yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna stream 1440p. I kind of want to. Can my PC handle it though? One YouTube stream and one Twitch stream at 1440p each. Wait, actually, I don't think multi-streaming makes it harder for your PC, right? Isn't that just internet? Because I'm using OBS, right? To stream on both platforms. I don't think it's like using twice the load. It should just be one. You still rocking Fartis builds? I actually have right now a Maltese build PC. From Expert. That's the name of them. Expert. With an X. Alright, chat, you like my new sofa cover? I bought that yesterday because these cats keep tearing the sofa. So I got like a sofa fitted cover. It's a bit different color than what the couch was before, but I like that because it was the same color as the wall. So now it's a bit of contrast. I even have a black one, but I don't want to use the black cover because you guys will say it's a casting couch. You know what I mean? Yeah, I wanted a blue one. Sadly, didn't have any blue covers. Upgrade the hotel lobby. I'm sure the guests will love it. Yeah, our cat guest seems to be extremely happy with the situation.
Less than 3, less than 3, less than 3.
Yo, Brett Hartman, thank you for the 30 months. So guys and girls, of course, there's girls on the chat. 1.1% of our YouTube viewers are female. 1.1%. Okay. So we always have to include the girls. Ladies, alright. In fact, if you were a lady and you're watching the stream right now, just do it like a heart in the chat. Heart in the chat. And we're gonna count how many hearts we have, and surely no one's gonna lie about it. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. 38 girls at least. 37 of them on Twitch, 1 on YouTube. Okay. Dude, that should have kind of hurt. Reading all of those. Alright. Do you know what day it is, guys and girls? It is the day that we make our second Mist of Pandria character. Alright. I already have a level 85 hunter that has Dragon Soul gear. We'll be raiding on that hunter probably in the next reset, so I guess tomorrow. Today, I'm gonna start another character. It's not 2 out of 22, alright? No, I'm not gonna have 22 characters a month. Are you guys are joking, right? Now, I've been setting my sight on this character since Season of Discovery, actually since Hardcore OnlyFans. I've been like, dude, I love Ellie Shaman, I'm having fun playing it. But you know, in vanilla WoW, you go after 2 mobs. It's a pain in the ass. You gotta drop totems 1 at a time. It's an experience. And I was like, maybe I'll play it in Season of Discovery. And then I played Alliance in Season of Discovery, and you can't make Alliance Shamans there. That is a no-go. They don't let you do it. But here we are in Cataclysm, which is turning into mob. You are allowed to make an Alliance Shaman. And why would I want to make an Alliance Shaman, you might ask? Why not make an Orc Shaman or a Troll Shaman, right? Well, there's a race on Alliance which I am very fond of and I do adore. And I would always like to play this race if given the opportunity. Now, this race does not exist in Vanilla WoW. However, it was added in the Burning Crusade expansion. And now some of you guys already know what race that is. And to those who don't know, we're going to be making... Not an undead, it's just defaulted to this. We're going to be making a female Draenei elemental shaman. Alright. We're gonna be customizing the looks. It's been a long time since I made an Ellie shaman. And since I've made a Draenei. What's the last time I played Draenei? Or made a Draenei. It's gotta be like... It's not Cataclysm. It's not Sod. Retail. Yeah, I had one in retail, one in the War Within, but it was a Lightforged Draenei. Which, you know, I don't know if you guys like that one more than normal Draenei. They look kind of cool, but it's not the OG Draenei, right? This is an OG one. So, let's see how we can do on the customization part here. Alright, we got the skin color. This one is like kind of light purple, bluish. This is more light blue. This is more dark blue. Light purple, I would say. Light blue. Bit more pink. And that's oh wait, there's way more. So this is really dark. Looks kind of good, not gonna lie. You can see the lips popping out, you know. There's so many variants actually of the blue. This is very light. I think this one looks good. Yeah, like this. I see face. So we have a mad Draenei here. A more happy, calm Draenei. A bit serious Draenei. Serious Draenei again. With some freckles, it looks like. Again, a bit serious. A bit happy. I honestly don't know, like... See, in Mists of Pandaria, there's like the different UI for customizing characters. And I believe on the right side, you have the options, right guys? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you know? So yeah, I don't know if I'm going back to the first one or not, right? I can't honestly tell. You can always go to the barbershop in game though and change your look. This one here, I don't like. This is like the only one that... Yeah, this is some like granny, mad granny look. We ain't going for this one. Let's see. I do like the dark lips, honestly, on Draenei. We might go for one of those dark lip variants. This one's also pretty good, though. Yeah. I like this one. So far, it's gonna be this. Yeah. We're gonna go with this one. Alright. Now we got hairstyle. Let's do hair color first. We got kind of like very light blonde. I don't know what they would call that. We got dark hair. We got a bit gray hair here, a bit old, little aunt action here. Okay. We have brown, reddish. Yeah, more violet.
Palanim _ donated €3.
What's this guy
It is
saying?
11 AM and Dunk is already bricked up by a 20-year-old character
I'm
creation.
not bricked.
This will be a good day. LMGDMMR.
I'm not bricked. Okay, listen. No. Guys. Guys. No. Alright. I can stand up right now and there would not be anything to look at. Is that the first one again? It is. Okay, so we don't have too many hair colors to pick from. I don't know about the red one. And we're gonna have to see the hairstyle. Let's keep it on black for now, and then we'll see what hairstyles there is, right? Alright, so that's like a... that's a pass. I think that's a pass right there. Doesn't look that good on Draenei. It looks like a acorn in the back, you know. Yeah, it's like kind of weird on the back. That's interesting. Okay, a little spiky action here, you know. Huh. What else do we have? Alright, it's a long hair option with a tiara. A bit too long if you ask me. I don't know about this one. Yeah. This one's also quite long, but it's not that high on the top. This one's a bit better. Okay, this is nice. Short. Bit of eye getting covered here, you know, little bit of a sassy look. All right. This one's also nice. Ponytail. You guys like a ponytail? I like a ponytail a lot. Yeah. Nice. We got a winner right now for sure. But let's see what other options there is. Okay. Ain't bad. Got a little earring or flower? What is that? Not for me. I'd say not for me, this one. This is like a LMGD haircut. Yeah. It's got the airport's runway for takeoff, you know, on the forehead. This is not bad. I like this. There's a lot of hairstyles. Alright, this one's a bit on one side. Wait, do those tentacles come with the hairstyle? Oh no, they don't. They don't. Okay. I think you can get rid of those, right? Yeah, I don't want no tentacles here. Or maybe you always have them. I'm not sure actually. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that. You always have it? Because I know in retail you don't have these tentacles. Okay. Oh, wrong thing. This is really nice. Ah, shit. The double ponytail. Damn, there's so many hairstyles. Holy shit, there's more. That sounds not bad either. Alright, I don't mind this one. I don't mind this one. Also good. Dude, there's like 20 hairstyles. No way. I don't think we've seen this one either. This one's good. That's the first one we saw, right? Okay. Actually, no. This was the first one we saw. Yeah, this was the first one. Alright, so I think... it's a double ponytail action. Like, this is nice. Already, like... we like this. We like this. Okay, so... horn style. Yeah, so the tentacles stay in this version. That's fine. We don't really see them that much with the hair. We just pretend they're not there. Alright. So with the horns, this is kind of like the gold horns from Negran de Talbrook. This one's kind of cute. It's kind of like a bunny ear kind of vibe. These are a bit horny. This is nice. This is probably our winner. Not bad either. These are like more elegant. They don't really stand out that much. Okay. I'll just come back in 10 minutes. No, we're not gonna spend 10 minutes on the horns, buddy. Like, what are you talking about? Like, it's... hey, relax, okay? We might spend that much time on the name, though. Okay, so there's not that many horn options. Or? I think this one's the winner. What do you guys think? Horns pull the back and short. Kind of matches the hair, I feel like the aesthetic of the character. Yes. Alright. And now comes the hardest part. The name. I might have forgotten to do my homework over yesterday and come up with a name already so I can just send it. I did forget to do that. Oh yeah, about hair color, by the way. One sec. That looks nice. Black is also really nice though. It's like either black or this for me. Now we looked at the face. A little bit more feisty. I like this one too. It's a bit serious. Randomize the name 5 times. Oh yeah, we're playing on American server, so we can randomize names. Let's see what the random names are like. Shomera, Ariasia, Erini, Gianu, Naistrixiana. What are these names? Nah, I don't know about this. I don't know about these names here. Misera. El Halon. Rossist. Yes, the random names are not good. Okay. They're not good. No, there's not gonna be fart in the name. Listen, already on the server I have a character called Fart Summoner. So, yeah, like, we ain't going for a fart variant, guys. Okay? No, sir. No, sir. I said, the guys recommending names with fart, they're not gonna get picked. They're not gonna get picked. Same with Kek. Kek or fart are blacklisted in the name. We are not allowing this. We're not allowing this. We're mature here. Mature stream. Okay. Have intelligent viewers. That will not be picking fart and kek in the name. Alright? Thank you. Thank you. I like the name LMGD. But like, that's a name for LMGD, not for me. I'm not gonna name myself with his name. Milk my totems. Thank you for the suggestion, YouTube chat, but I'm gonna pass on that one. Milk my totems. I'm gonna pass on that. That's more for like a Tauren shaman anyway. Yeah. I think that would fit better. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna try this name because it's kind of nice. It's unavailable, sadly. Shamina. Taken. Taken. They took her from us. They took her from us. Yeah. I'm not calling it Shamina Mina. No. I don't want a really long name. I like names that are like less than 10 characters. Yeah, this one's 7. So it's like, it's short and sweet. Easy to say it. Alright. Keep in mind, this is my main character on the server. Alright. We're gonna be playing with famous streamers with this character like Zaryu and stuff. Okay. So we don't want Zaryu to say our character name and then it like scare away his viewers or something like that, right? Like, it gotta be like a nice family friendly name that people can respect and you know what I mean, like yeah. Yes. You get what I'm saying. So like again, fart keck, like not a good look. So what abilities do shamans use in mob? Like, do you use shocks at all, or is it just mostly like lightning bolts and chain lightning? What do you think? We use the shocks as well. Now I don't have a name already on this server, no. Like, I do have my stream name on this server, but it's on a level 80 character. I'm not gonna delete that character or something, right? Yeah, I might actually play that character anyway as well. It's already level 80. Yeah, I'm playing Elemental Shaman, guys. Yeah, Ellie. No Enhance. I might try Enhance every now and then, but yeah. The plan is to be Elemental. I have a name that I've already used before. I don't want to use that one. I don't want to use that. I'm pretty sure Gunina's taken. No way. I think we have to do this one. I assumed this name was taken. I wasn't trying it. That's what I called it in The War Within. Now, is this name family friendly though? I mean, it depends, right? Like, if you don't know what a goon is, then you're good. Yeah, it's like the normies won't know, so it's family friendly. In fact, I had a really funny conversation with one of my girlfriend's friends. They were over here like a few weeks ago, and they were having like a what do you call it? Like a girls get together, right? But I was here as well, so I just hung out with them after my stream. And one of them said, yeah, it's like the Goonies. And when I thought about Goonies, I didn't think about, like whatever she was talking about. It's like, oh, you mean Goonie? And then I had to explain to her what Gooning is. She had no idea what Gooning is. So that's what I'm saying. Like, you hear the name Goonina, and if you're like someone that doesn't know, then it's all good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not that family unfriendly. This is kind of like a joke, right? Yeah. I think I'm happy with this name. I honestly thought of this name yesterday, but it's like I just assumed it was taken, right? Yeah. I called my paladin in The War Within Gunina about like a year ago. Or like whenever the expansion came out. When did The War Within come out? It hasn't been a year. I don't know, actually. Anyone know when The War Within came out? 27th August? Really? Oh shit, that is actually almost a year. Yeah. Okay. So, we got a character here. So on this server right now, I don't know why what this guy is. I got Fart Summoner from Wrath of the Lich King. I got Joker from Wrath of the Lich King as well. But this is not the OG mage. People think it's the OG mage. No. This page only has like 3 days played. The OG mage is on EU. And then the mage that I played most of Classic on is on Verlina. This one. I just race changed it to a troll in Rat or TBC. I think Rat. This mage has 133 days / played at level 60. Regardless. So, going back on Benediction. This is gonna be the server that I planned on playing on with some streamers and stuff like that with Grayson, you know, like basically the American boys. We're gonna be playing on multiple servers, like I said, in MOP. Like I'll have characters on Benediction, and on EU I have on Gehennas and Farmo. So let's get to it. We have a lot of leveling to do, guys. A lot of leveling. Yeah. My hunter took about 35 hours.
Empowered by the holy light and the undying strength of their convictions, the Draenei led the charge against the demonic Burning Legion in Outland. Now,
and bear in mind, I don't think I have heirlooms
the desperate mission that first brought
on this account.
Though some Draenei were sent back to Outland,
most likely we're leveling without heirlooms.
Former civilization, the majority have vowed to remain and uphold their sacred commitment to the Alliance. Driven by a powerful vision, the immortal prophet Velen believes that a great war between
I'll check though, maybe I have a few. I don't think I do though.
Is fast approaching, and that Azeroth will be its principal battleground. As one of Velen's chosen, you must stand bravely before the shadow and ensure that your people are ready for the war to come.
Oh no. That's the ship that like crashed here and had all the Draenei in it, I guess. The space goats. Alright. Let's see what heirlooms we have. Ooh! Lot chest. Lot shoulders. That's it. I mean, that's still something. That's 20% more experience. I don't have any weapons. So, maybe what I should do is check like if the other characters have justice points. Like guys, when Kata came out, did you lose all your justice points? Does anyone know? Oh no. I wanna see. So maybe I have currency to buy heirlooms. I don't think I do though. Let's check. They turned into gold, huh? Yeah, 1.7 thousand. Is the heirloom vendor still in Dalaran? You need 2,200 to buy one piece. Not even a trinket? Can I get a trinket for 1.7? Are you exalted with the guild? My reputation is neutral with the guild. So I can't buy the guild heirlooms either. Wait, should I join a guild on my shaman and while leveling gain reputation and then purchase the helmet and cloak? I could do that, right? Guild tabard. Yes. Alright. So I'm just gonna send my shaman a bunch of gold. I can be able to buy that stuff, and I'll buy the tabard and send the tabard too. Cool. Yeah, so we won't have all the heirlooms, but we'll have some, right? What? Oh. What's my latency here? 156. You can buy heirlooms with honor and winter token. Oh, so I can like gain honor with these and then buy heirlooms with the honor. Huh. Yeah, see, I was gonna save these tokens for MOP, but yeah, I think I would rather just get the heirlooms. Okay. Just trying to find where the vendor is. I don't know the vendors in Stormwind. This is like my first Stormwind, like Alliance Kata character I'm playing in Classic at least. It's an old town. So I'm in the right spot. Is it here? Oh, rank 14 gear vendor. Wait, hold on.
Hello.
Oh, it's here. Damn. Oh, so if you want to buy them with justice points, it's here. They're so expensive. I can't even buy a single one.
See you around.
Okay, I'll go check the honor one. Honor heirlooms.
Can I help you?
Okay. The Grand Staff of Jordan, 3,500 honor. $18 times 150. That's not enough. Yeah. Shit. I mean, this one has resilience on it anyway. Yeah, these are all with resilience. Convert justice to honor to justice and buy the justice heirloom. Where do I do that?
Farewell.
Here there. Watch, headed back.
Help you find something? See you around.
Yeah, I'm trying to find
Nice to meet you.
the vendor that converts.
Off and away.
Make
Well
a special
met.
purchase?
Be good.
It's gotta be here, right?
How are you?
Here we go. So 375 justice honor gives you 250 justice points. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Yeah, I'm not sure. 'Cause I get less. I gotta map this out. So I can buy this like 6 times. Let me see. So divide this number by 375 7 times. So 7 times 250. And I gotta add that to how much I have justice points. Plus 1702. So I'll have 3,452
Safe
justice
travel.
points. And I see what I can buy with that.
Open for business.
The staff is 3,500. I'm 48 off, dude. From buying the staff. That sucks.
Well
Have a
met.
good one.
Look at my warlock. I mean, I don't think I have as many justice points, but let me just check. Yep. Yeah, 700, and you cannot transfer these, right? Yeah, I can buy the mace. Yeah. I think that's the play, right? We just get the
Step on
mace
up.
here. Is it the mace, like, basically...
Fart.
Yeah, it's the same amount of spell power, just doesn't have as many stats. So it's really good. So I can get this mace. Or the trinket. What do you guys think is more important? Trinket or mace? It's gotta be the mace, right? Yeah. The nice thing about the trinkets, I can use it on every character, but I don't think I'm playing... I don't think I'm making more characters here. I already have a warlock, a mage, and the shaman. Like, this is just one server I'm playing on. So yeah, the value of having an heirloom for other classes is not really... It's not gonna matter for me, so... Yeah, I'll just do that then. So I'll
Safe
go
travels.
and learn these. I even need to learn all of them, right?
Talk to me. Be good.
Oh, this guy.
Hey there.
One more?
Have a good one. You need something? See you around. Good day to you.
Now one
See
more.
you later.
Well, not one more, 3 more, right? Or is it 2 more?
Looking for something
more.
specific?
Perfect.
Have a
Alright,
good
so I
one.
got 7 of these left, so that's like 1,000 honor. That's nice. We didn't use all of them. We'll go buy that. It kind of sucks to have the cloth heirlooms though, because then I'm gonna miss out on the 5%, you know, intellecting, but it is what it is.
See you later.
We learned it. Can delete that now. And I'm gonna mail the shaman like some gold. Yeah, it's level 50. Yeah, I know. I know. But yeah, from 50 to 80, then I won't have that bonus. But then when I'm 80, I don't use the heirlooms anymore. Except for the helmet and the cloak. So I need to join a guild. Oh, no, I need to buy the tabard. And you buy the tabard somewhere here, right? Yes, here.
What can I do for you?
What? I'm not guild master, right?
Go with
Greetings.
honor, friend.
Wait, who sells the...
Be careful.
Light be with you. For
Well
the
met.
Alliance.
You gotta be friendly to buy the
I
tabard.
buy and trade.
Okay, cool.
Be careful.
That's just RP walking. No, you don't understand. I'm talking... Guys, I'm talking about...
Need help?
Light
bless
be
you.
with you.
You know the tabard gives you like twice the reputation.
What
Go
can I
with
help you?
honor,
Yeah, it's not
friend.
here, right?
Be
King's
careful.
honor.
Yeah, you gotta have rep for that. Okay, cool.
Safe
Yeah, the epic
travels.
tabard. Alright. Mail my character gold and that's it. Maybe also bags. Yes.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Where's the auction house? Oh. Yeah, it's here now. Duh. Yeah, I forgot they changed that in Kata. There's even another auction house in Kata, right? So it's kind of funny. I was used to that version. Now I'm not used to it. Armor. Wait, why am I here? Bags. Where do you get the gold for all of this? I've had this gold since Rat, man. I had way more gold. If you see what's in my bags here, I invested like maybe like 50k, 100k on all of these things. Way back in Rat. Dude, I swear I bought more chromatic swords. I don't know what happened to them. Wait, what is this? Let Windows and apps access your location. Microsoft Edge needs permission to use signals like GPS or Wi-Fi, which can be... No. What? Why did that just come up? You guys get that too? Am I hacked? You've never seen that? I've never seen that either. That's kind of sus. I should be worried. Scary. Oh, I already sent myself gold, right? Oh, no, I didn't.
Cot hacked cot.
Now we can play. Yo, Sage, you're here. Thanks for 11 months. Don't forget spell power enchant. I mean, it's really good too, but it's fine. I think it's fine. Alright, so on this account, I got invited to a guild called I Like Feet. Wait, is this Grayson's guild? Yes? Okay. At least I recognize some of these people from Grayson's raid. Okay. Settings, turn these on. I don't know why that's not on by default, man. Yeah, on this account, we're kind of like a noob. I only have 2.8k achievement points. But we have the Scarab Lord mount, which is really cool. And for some reason, I don't know why, I have the Bloodthirsty achievement. Even though I don't think I had this many kills in Classic. Pretty sure in Classic I had 75,000 kills when I got rank 14. But for some reason, I have 250k. So I think that's a bug. I will still flex the title. Yeah. You know, because why not? Yeah. Kind of crazy you can use that title level 1. Adds up all kills from all WoW accounts on your Battle.net. Yeah, but even then, I don't think I have 250k kills across all my accounts. Maybe 100,000. Yeah, 100,000 I have, but yeah. Alright, so just gonna fix this a bit. So how long does it take, guys, to reach the exalted, or I don't know how much reputation you need with a guild to buy the heirlooms. But I pretty much want a quest, right? Because questing gives you more rep. That's revered, okay. Yeah. Music here is so nice. I made like a really big mistake. So back during TBC Classic, I never played with in-game music. Not once. I used to play my own music. But like these soundtracks, I'm not even familiar with them. All loot. Oh, we should be good. Turn on the RXP. Sir. So Grayson has 2 guilds. Why would he have 2 guilds? Mcdu is in this guild, guys. No way. Is Zaryu here? Grayson. RXP for Kata. Dude, this is gonna sound stupid, but I find Cataclysm questing harder than vanilla questing. Because I've done so much more vanilla questing at this point than I've done Cataclysm. Like, I could level in Classic without questing. Like in vanilla WoW, I could level without questing, without any add-ons, and I know where every single quest is. Because I've done it so many times. So I know it's like memorized. Like when I was practicing for Word First 60, I played without add-ons. Just in case add-ons didn't work, so I knew where all the quests were. But in Cataclysm, I'm not familiar with the quests. Most quests, I've never done them. So even though they're more... By default, they're easier than classic quests, right? They're more obvious. For me, I find them more challenging. Because I don't have the knowledge, right? I don't have the knowledge for them. I'll use the add-on for sure. Make sure everything here is set up. Action bars. I'm gonna reload. I'm not sure if I have the same keybinds here. Okay, so zooming out is not working. Key bindings. Camera. Why is the mouse wheel down? What the hell? There we go. Alright, cool. What server for EU Horde? It's Gehenna's for Horde on EU. And then Alliance is this server, Benediction, and also Farmo. So I have 1 Horde server, 2 Alliance servers, but I'm still probably playing the same amount. Horde Alliance is just... Yeah. I just want to play on an Alliance server on EU as well. But all the people I want to play with on NA are on Alliance, it seems. Because they're all PvPers, right? Okay. So what do you have racials as Draenei? Gift of the Naru heals the target for 20% of their total health over 15 seconds. Jewel crafting skill increased. Dude, I'm going jewel crafting then. Oh, look at the cats, guys. That's so cute. They're sisters, chat. Little sisters. They were fighting earlier, now they made up. Alright. I'm stalling too much here. So yeah, racial is jewel crafting. I think we take that. We take jewel crafting because of that. Heroic presence. Increases your chance to hit with all spells and attacks by 1%. Wasn't this like party-wide in TBC? So now it's not party-wide anymore, it's like just you. That's actually a pretty big nerf. And you have shadow resistance. That's it, right? I don't think there's anything else. Probably not the best racials, to be honest, but, you know. We didn't pick Draenei because of the racials.
May the
Let's
light
just say.
embrace you.
Yeah. Just a little heal. And as for abilities, I only have lightning bolts right now. Wait a minute, is that guy from the guild? Salty Fisho, I like feet. There's RP walking behind him.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
I gotta think of some Draenei RP. But then I gotta do a girl voice. That's kind of hard. Oh, look at that lightning bolt animation. What? Is that new? That looks so cool. Oh yeah, heirlooms. Good points. We bought heirlooms and then we forgot about them. Sick. Kinda sucks I have the cloth ones, but again, that's just the only ones I have. I'll take them for the XP increase. And we also need the mailbox. And as for mounts on this account, I don't have the repair mount. I can always buy it, right? Only 3 pets. Do have the Orb of Deception at least. Nice. Those bags going. Massive bags.
May the light embrace you.
Bad for gold body, dude. I sent that
Favor the
gold
road.
myself. What do you mean gold body? Already had them in the bags. Music here is so nice and calming. Yo, Caddy, thanks
Hey,
a lot for the
guys.
sub. Wait for the transmog mount and don't pick the mammoth. Yeah, but I don't think I'm buying the transmog mount on NA. I will buy it on EU though. It's a really expensive mount. Like, isn't it 120,000 gold? Like, I remember back in MOP, I didn't have enough gold for that mount. Only in the very end, because I was doing some raid boosting at the end of MOP. But the rest of MOP, I was poor. I could not afford it. Yo, Lucas, thanks a lot for the sub. Funny fact, if you have the Argent tournament, Argent Squire, you can summon him for a mailbox. Yeah, I do know that. That's a pet. That pet is not sellable on the auction house, right? But like, not yet. I don't think I have it. I like this lightning bolt animation. It's kind of cool. Must be from Kata. I don't remember that in Wrath of Lich King.
Warm wishes to you. Do not lose faith.
Armor. So normally I would have a heirloom head, cloak, and trinkets, but I don't have those, so there's gonna be more gear upgrades we can get while leveling.
Good fortune.
And every quest we do, we gain rep with the guild, right? Guys, is it revered for the cloak and the helmet, or is one of them lower than revered? Cloak is only honored. Oh, that's fine. First time watching on YouTube, welcome, bro. Yeah, we'll be streaming on YouTube and Twitch now. So, like, if I'm ever live, I'm live on both platforms. Unless somehow one of the platforms is not working, right? I think there was a problem with YouTube a few days ago. Like, you couldn't go on the website. But I think if you were live, you stayed live. Didn't, like, stop your stream. getting mutations. Very nice. Level 3. Should be able to train a spell now, right? New ability available, Primal Strike. That's like an enhancement ability. Sounds like it. An instant weapon strike that causes 5 additional damage. Yeah, so it's kind of like Heroic Strike. What's this way? Kick stream when? I don't know about streaming on Kick right now. I have a hard time reading 2 Twitch chats, so with 3 chats it would be way too much. And all these like programs I found that merge the chats, I don't like them. They don't really work with alerts properly, so. And there was someone that made his own chat program, so it shows alerts, but it's still like, it's still kind of scuffed. Yeah, I'm just kind of like waiting for a good chat merging software that actually doesn't make it a worse experience, and then I'll be streaming on like more platforms. Like for now, I keep it at 2. Like it's way easier to read chat with 1 chat. It's just like I said, all these programs are like buggy and shit. They don't even work most of the time. And I have a pretty active YouTube chat, and they get mad at me when I don't read it. So, you know, if I had a dead YouTube chat and no one ever writes, then I wouldn't be really worried about it. Because like I said, some streamers, they don't even open their YouTube chat. They just put a pinned message. Oh, you want to type here and you want your question to be read? Just watch me on Twitch instead. But yeah, I'm not really trying to do that, right? I'm like, I don't mind people watch on YouTube. But yeah, the issue is like reading 2 chats at a time is so much harder than 1. Especially if both chats are moving regularly. So imagine streaming on Kick and then having 3 chats. Not gonna work. At that point, you gotta use one of those softwares that merges chats, even though they're really scuffed and don't show alerts. Yeah, it's pretty bad. They don't even work all the time, you know. I've tried 2 of them so far. I tried Streambot and I tried forgot the name of it. I'm typing on YouTube so he won't see this. Saw it. Yeah, caught, buddy. Yeah. He hasn't read one message since rant about charts started. No, I do read the chat, guys. I do read the chat. Nah, I did not use any enchants. What the hell is going on here? Is this some NA server behavior where people are just RP walking? Might be the same person though, and he has a second account following him, right? Have you tried restream.io? I think I have. Yeah. The name is really familiar. Are you gonna level and do Dragon Soul when you're gonna... On this character? Probably, yeah. I probably would do Dragon Soul, because Dragon Soul was so much fun. I did not really enjoy Firelands. I only thought, like, Ragnaros was a fun boss. The other bosses didn't really seem exciting. But the Dragon Soul raid was actually enjoyable. Yeah. So yeah, I could see myself doing Dragon Soul, at least on normal mode on this character. We got really lucky on EU, so I did a Firelands 25 Heroic, and I won the mount. And then I won the mount on 10-man Heroic Dragon Soul. So I got both mounts that will be 1% drop rate in the same day. So pretty much, that's all I had to really worry about in terms of collecting stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah, LMGD was really mad, but to be fair, LMGD was getting carried so hard. More than me. But he did at least find those people that carried us, though. He had the connections, right? Yeah. He found some really good players to raid lead and tell us what to do. So he did, like, he technically pulled his weight because of that. Like, he was very mad, though, that I won the mounts. Because what happened is like 2 months from Ragnarok, and they were talking about bidding the mounts off, and I was like, hey, let's do it like this. Bid one of the mounts for gold, and then roll the other mount, right? So I won the roll, and he was the second highest roll, but he didn't get it because the second mount was bid.
Open your heart to the light. Dionys Akar.
What did you say, LMGD? No music, go watch.
Must not give up.
Auf, bro. Ah! Ah! Auf,
Hey.
bro. Ah! Ah!
Classic disengage. LMGD, you've been falling off on so many bosses here in
my God, bro.
Dragon Soul.
I swear.
And his name is Owned Kid. Yeah, you really owned the sky there, bro, when you fell into it.
Akal Hekta.
Alright, let's train some spells.
You come back.
So we have Strength of Earth Totem. Can I, like, drag this on the... I don't know how that works. It gives you strength and agility. And Primal Strike. Average LMGD gameplay.
The Legion will fall.
And don't worry,
Blessings
me and
upon
LMGD guys, we're gonna be owning him up. We're gonna be getting challenge mode and stuff like that, you know, killing heroic bosses. It's gonna be insane, guys. It's gonna be crazy. Back to SOD. I don't think I've done one raid and saw this lockout. Like, I am sometimes tempted to do one raid, but it's just one of those things where, like, as soon as they announce they're not gonna add new phases, I lost a lot of will to play. I don't know. Even though the game is like fun and stuff like that, it's just like I play MMOs because they are going to get new content at some point. Does that make sense? Even if it's re-released old content, right? That's kind of why I've never played on Era. You know, Era doesn't get new content. I'm playing on the same phase all the time, right? What are you gonna use your boost on? I don't know yet. Mob equals new content. Yeah, it's all brand new content, but it's still gonna be new on the server, you know. It's gonna be like launched in phases. Oh, I'm supposed to use this on the mob. Is it when it's like full HP? I think so. Okay, so you gotta just mutate the Moonkin. Go. Use boost on a monk? I really don't want to boost a monk because monk is probably a lot of fun to level. You can tank dungeons, which means you get instant Qs and you top the DPS, which is fun, right? And I think as a monk you have double reset experience. You can go and do a quest that gives you extra experience as well, like 50% XP buff. Boosting a monk would be the least effective boost you could do. Like, I'd rather boost a class that is not fun to level at all. And I'm thinking like maybe Warlock or Rogue. Those would be classes that come to my mind because they cannot tank or heal. So you're gonna have slow dungeon queues. Right. I feel like I would probably use it on them. See, as like a priest I can heal a dungeon and get faster queues. As a DK I can tank dungeons and get faster queues. Most classes can tank or heal. It's Mage, Rogue, Warlock, Hunter. I already have a mage level to 80. I already have a hunter at 85. So I won't be making a level 1 mage or level 1 hunter. The only class I will make level 1 of, if I decided to do that, would be warlock or rogue. Then again though, I do have 80 warlock and 80 rogue already. So yeah, if I don't make those classes, then the 85 boost, I don't know what I would use it on, to be honest. Like, honestly, I never really planned on having an 85 boost. But there's actually a but here. So Blizzard normally sends streamers a free epic edition of Mob. And that will include a 85 boost. So I'm gonna have 285 boosts. Yeah. That's crazy. On EU though, not on NA. On NA I don't have a boost. So because of Sod, I killed that on EU. So here I have to level to 85. But on EU I can boost a couple characters. Oh, I will get one. There's no being a brand risk in that sense, right? There's no way they would not give you a code because you're a brand risk. Now we're on good terms with Blizzard. We're good boys. Yes. Yes. Arms Warrior Angle. I already have a level 80 Arms Warrior. Yeah. It's gonna sound silly, but the only classes I don't have at level like 1 or higher, whatever, is like DK and Monk, I think. And it's kind of dumb to boost those characters because they are really good at leveling, right? But yeah. Maybe I just won't even use those boosts. Or I would boost like a level 80 character. Because honestly, Kata leveling, those 5 levels, like they were fun when Kata was relevant and you were getting reputation that you needed anyway for like the enchants and stuff. But now the rep doesn't matter as much as it did, so it's just purely leveling. And those 5 levels do feel a bit like a slog. Yeah. But I really want to level a monk from 1 though. Like that's what I'm doing in the pre-patch. I don't want to boost a monk. Just because I have a boost, it doesn't mean I have to use it, I guess. And like I said, I can always just use it on like a level 80. Yeah, I didn't really plan for this SOD Balnazar 85 boosting. Like that just happened randomly. Yeah, it should be faster in the pre-patch, but you have a 50% XP buff right now. So what is faster? Leveling 80 to 85 in the pre-patch? Or leveling 80 to 85 now with a 50% buff? I actually don't know. Like, it's probably really similar because they tend to reduce the XP in the pre-patch and also make your character stronger. Yeah. 85 to 90 is pretty slow from what I heard. Some people have told me it's slower than Cataclysm leveling. I don't know for sure though. But back in OG MOP, I only had 1 level 90. And it took me 4 days to level it real time. So like I would play after school for like 8 hours or something. It took me 4 days to do it. And I was the first level 90 in my guild. But my guild was pretty dead.
Each day is a blessing.
It took 2 hours first week on Beta and Grim Batol. Yeah, but that they fixed that, right? Where you could solo level in Grim Batol. Yeah, you can't do that anymore. They increase the XP needed, which is questionable. They increase how much XP you need to level. No. Level 5. No, why would they do that? They want you guys to level slow, I guess. YouTube chat forgotten. No chat is forgotten, guys. YouTube uses my IRL name, so I have to behave. That's what I really like about YouTube. It's not like necessarily the IRL name stuff, but like I can see your profile pic. And it makes it really easy for me to differentiate users in chat. Like I can see the PFP, you know. It's nice.
Vigilant.
They put the XP required from pre-.3 patch. Oh, so you're saying in original mob they lowered the amount of experience you needed to level and mob in some patch, and we're getting the pre-nerf version, so the more XP needed. Then leveling must have been really slow in mob if they decided to mid-expansion lower the XP needed, because that's never happened before.
The Legion's end draws
Again, before
near.
mob, I don't think so. They normally do that at the pre-patch of the next expansion, so Warlords.
May your days be long and your hardships.
Yeah, mob is gonna be slow leveling then. Does it get slower when you're close to 90, guys? But here's what I think, right? So, I'm hoping that leveling in mob, it's like Cataclysm, where you gain reputation by doing quests that give you experience. And that reputation you gain is actually important at max level. You know? So if that's the case, I don't mind it being slow, right? It's fine, because like I'm working on my end game as I'm leveling. And I wonder if while leveling in Cataclysm, you can start working on the Nat Pagel reputation for the water walking mount. Because that would also be like a nice source of XP, right? There's a lot of quests there, but yeah, I don't know if that's like level 90 only.
Good fortune. Dionys Aka.
You can do the pre-quest for the rep. Yeah, that's still something though. You get rep for endgame, I think you can still get max level in 16 to 20 hours. 16 to 20 hours is a bit grinding. It's 90 dailies. Yeah, you won't be doing dailies while leveling, but you can unlock the dailies, right? Is Red bad in mob? Your name is Red Paladin Dog. It's kind of like your name. Yeah. A bit dog. I read them up. However, there's a chance, small chance, that Blizzard will maybe do some class tuning to buff classes or specs that are like underperforming. That'd be a really nice bout. We don't know if this for a fact. They have done this in Wrath, but they didn't do it in Cataclysm. However, during Wrath, they were kind of like working on Sod. You know, like at the end of Wrath, which is when they stopped doing balancing, they were working on Sod. During Cata, they were working on Sod. Now Sod is not getting any more attention, so maybe they will shift that attention on Mr. Pandria. Or maybe they won't, because they will shift that attention on whatever they're working on the next classic thing, right? And I don't like playing with 120 ping, but it is what it is. Level 6. That is going pretty fast. They need to make classes tuned the same as mob back then. Stop tuning everything for retail players. The thing is, you're right. They should always tune the classes the way they were. But it's more work for them, I think. To do it like patch by patch, right? But like an option is like go with the final class tuning, but then buff specs that got nerfed in the final patch because they would have been really good at the final patch, but now are bad in the first patch because they got nerfed for the final patch. An example is Warrior and Rat, where they had the 10% nerf during ICC because they got way too OP, but Blizzard launched Warriors with a 10% nerf already in Naxxramas phase when they were really bad. But that still requires a lot of effort from them, but if they don't put in this effort, then some classes are just gonna suck until the very end. Or suck the entire time, like specs, right? Is that the beta? No, I'm playing on Kata right now. I've not installed the mob beta. Like, I could play it, and people probably would like me playing it, but it's like I would rather just save myself for mob classic when it comes out, like, and not, you know, play it ahead of time. Like, I think the beta is mostly for people that are trying to get like some word first or like top rank in the raids, and also PvPers that want to practice so that when mob comes out, they're like not washed up. But I'm neither of those two people, right? Yeah, right now what I'm doing until mob comes is like leveling characters that I want to play, like classes, right? So I got my 100 to 85, that's my first one. I have fixed my mage where I server transferred it from Gehennas to Pharma, and I made it a gnome. So now I'm gnome mage called Joker on Pharma, which is the word for 60 mage that I had. So I'm gonna be playing that mage. I'm really excited for it. And that's the next character I'm gonna level, I think. I'm gonna get him to 85 after the shaman. But it's only 80 to 85, so it won't take that long, you know. And then based on how much time I have, I either like make a new like warlock or a new this, or I just leveled what I have already because they're 80. Even though I'm only playing now on 2 accounts instead of 5, I still have a decent amount of classes on those accounts. Why did you try to delete your mage that you were for 60 on? Because I didn't want to play vanilla WoW. I was kind of burned out, you know. I've been practicing playing vanilla on private servers for like 5-6 months, and I was sick of the game and I wanted to play retail. Like, I'm not even trolling. So I tried to delete the mage because I was not planning on actually playing. And then I couldn't delete it, and then my stream blew up so much. I was like, wait, maybe I should just be a streamer now. And I ended up liking Classic as well. I ended up liking the game. Because like back then the way I played Classic is I just leveled to 60 and stopped playing. I didn't really raid. I didn't really do anything like rank and stuff. I wasn't into the end game. I just liked the leveling experience, right?
Greetings.
But I gave like the end game a chance with vanilla, you know. It's still not like the best end game that I've played, but it's okay, you know.
Be well.
Did you rip apart shirts you don't want to wear right now as well?
What you need, stranger?
Oh, I did not do that. Now keep in mind, even if I did delete my character, I could always restore it, right? Yeah, you can always restore the character. You have the ability to do that. It's not like permanent. When do we level 80 to 85? Now or pre-patch? Just do it now. Seriously. Do it now and then in the pre-patch, level a alt. That's the play. The pre-patch should be on 1st or 2nd July. It depends what region you're in. As far as I know, I'm gonna double check this actually. Yeah, I'm right. So the pre-patch comes out on weekly reset. So on the American servers, on this server, it's gonna be 1st of July, but on EU it's gonna be 2nd of July. The expansion launch won't be with weekly maintenance. What realm do you play on? Right now I'm playing on Benediction, but I also play on basically the other realms I listed in chat. You just saw there. Why your characters swing hips like that? I mean, let's not complain about that, you know? Let's not act like that's a bad thing. Pagal is twice as big as Benediction. Hop over. Oh, I'm playing on Benediction not because like a big or small server. It's just because a lot of the streamers that I planned on playing with are on this server. That's it. Yeah. But population-wise, you're right. Benediction is a pretty small server nowadays. I don't know what happened. Like, this server used to be really, really big in Wrath of the Lich King, which is the last time I played here. Wiping on normal modes with Grayson? Yeah. I mean, it's not just Grace, it's a lot of streamers, right? But yeah.
The
Big
Naru
thing
have
now.
not forgotten us.
Swim north up the river, use the Draenei fishing net on schools of red snapper you see along the way. Alright. Playing with Bean? Yeah, the MFA guy. People all transfer to Ferlina? Yeah, I think Ferlina's like a bigger server now. But that's fine. Like I said, I'm playing where the other boys are playing, right? Which is, as far as I know, on Benediction, because they are all PvPers. And they want to play Alliance for that, right? I think Ferlina's where the PvEers are, you know, on NA. But yeah, I'm gonna be PvEing mostly on EU, so I don't think I would make a character on Ferlina, even though I technically have one. You look like Ricky Martin. Can you sing Living La Vida Loca? I'm a pass on that, bro. But thanks for the comparison, I guess. Oh, man. I feel like I'm the only person in the zone. It is 6 in the morning server time, so probably not gonna be that many people. 26 people online that are between level 1 to 10. I mean, there are some people in this zone, actually. Azure Mist Isle. Elemental or Enhancer leveling? I was planning on leveling as Elemental, but maybe it's better to level as Enhance. I honestly don't know. This is planned to be an Elemental Shaman. So getting used to Ellie while leveling is not a bad idea. Although I think it's pretty easy to play Ellie Shaman. From what I heard, it's like one of the easiest specs in the game. Not that complex. I could play Restoration for dungeons too.
Ricky Malta LMG DMMR.
Is it known when the new realms come out? I don't think there's any new realms coming out with mob. They would have announced that, right? There's probably no need to add more servers, but a need to like merge servers and mob. There's not as many people that play classic MOP as there was like in TBC or whatever, right? I don't think so. What's up, Anton? Will you quest or dungeon level? I'm gonna quest until I'm like revered with the guild. And then I'll start doing dungeons. So I can get the heirlooms. Keep an eye out for a Draenei youngling while they are in combat. Cast Gift of Naru on them and then accept the quest. Yeah, I gotta buy that tabard, but where do you buy it? Is it like in the city? So I guess I'll keep questing until I get friendly and then run there. I doubt I'm gonna find that here. Die and respawn at the spirit. Yeah, I don't wanna do that, bro. Don't wanna die. The level 7? We should start playing. Yeah. What level should we be right now? Play this character for 43 minutes. Do you have heirlooms on this character? Yeah, I have a few, but not all of them. That's why I'm saying, like, I gotta get reputation to buy the helmet and the cloak from the guild reputation. And I don't have the trinkets. Or a shield. I don't know if there's a shield heirloom though. I don't think so. But we have the cloth shoulder, cloth chest, and the mace. Yeah. Like this is on my American account and I do not have the same things I have on EU. They're not cross-region, so... Like for example on EU I don't have Bloodthirsty or Scarab Lord, but I have them here. So it's like that, right? Like some things I have here, some things I have on EU, right? Grand Marshal. Heirlooms give you more stats and they level with you. And you gain extra experience. Like the trinket heirlooms, for example, like they heal you when you kill mobs.
Warm wishes to you. May your days be long and your hardships
Stuff like that. Like the mana one gives you like 2% mana when you kill mobs. It's really good. Nice. Took Scarab Lord from Americans. I really take it from anyone, right? Multiple people could get it at the same time. Buy and equip a walking stick. Okay. A jewel crafting trainer here?
Warm wishes to you. The Naru have not forgotten us.
The Naru.
Dionysaka.
And the music in the zone is so good.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Like, I know which one is better, like the Blood Elf or Draenei starting zone. I like both of them a lot.
Useful. Be kind to those less fortunate.
Yeah, they're so nice.
You wish to buy? Trade?
That's what I wish we had in vanilla, it's like more starting zones. Some starting zones are shared by 2 races, so you get less.
Open your heart to the light.
I don't see a... Wait a minute, profession trainer. Oh, this guy can teach you any prof.
Good fortune.
OP.
Good health. Long life.
Hopefully it's not expensive to level jewel crafting. It says TBC. It's a TBC zone, I guess, but it's not TBC. I know this zone changed a lot in like Rat or like Kata. It's kind of weird, but in Burning Crusade Classic, I don't think I made a Draenei, so I don't know how it worked in that expansion, right? I'm gonna just guess though it was like similar, right? Never changed the app. Like never this time around in TBC, I'll make a Draenei Shaman. TBC anniversary.
King's honor, friend.
How are you?
Cookie. Latency right now is 130. Mop is gonna die instantly once TBC comes out. It probably will lose a lot of players, yeah. I don't know, like... It depends on the timing of stuff. Like, the thing with Mop is it's gonna have a lot of people in the beginning, and then it's gonna, like, slowly die out until the second Rater comes out. And that would give you like a little bit of a surge. And then also go back down. And then same with like Siege. So people kind of like play the raid tiers, you know. Raid log, and then maybe play TBC as like a non-raid log game, right? Until they're raid logging in TBC as well. Like, that's the thing with WoW, right? Like, if you play enough, you'll reach a point where all you have to do is raid. And you don't really need to be online in the game as much as possible. You just log in when it's raid night and that's it. You could play like TBC and MOP at the same time if you just only raided in both games. Obviously, you have to level in both games and like farm the rep and whatever. That requires a lot more time, but you will reach that point of like raid logging. MOP gets a lot of weird stuff. Yeah, I agree. I think MOP is actually the beginning of the collecting in retail. When you think about it, it's like the first collecting expansion. Because they added so much more to that stuff, right? They really broadened the world of collecting stuff, you know? Like, I think MOP is when they also made it where when you do old raids, like Molten Core and stuff, you get pets. Like, pets just drop from, like, Ragnaros and shit. But even Cata had, like, some, you know, similar stuff. It just wasn't with pets, it was with Transmog. Transmog was Cataclysm, but yeah, MOP is, like, a lot more collecting. Yeah, Timeless Isle is nice. Why would you collect things in classic version instead of retail? Most people agree with that. A lot of people don't bother because they can just get them in retail, right? Or they already have them in retail. If they ever like made it where pets you get in classic or like achievements you get in classic appear in retail and stuff and transmog, then maybe more people would care about it. But the way it is right now, it's like it's kind of like a niche. There's like a lot less collectors in classic than there is in retail, right? Classic is kind of more for, I guess, raid experience, PvP experience, right? Level 8. There's a fast level. 10 minutes. Oh, I gotta loot the map here. Are you playing Alliance now? I play both factions, so I like Alliance, I like Horde. I only just pick one faction and play it. I've been planning on making a Drain Eye for a while. Doing the dungeon spam after hitting 15. After I get revered with the guild. So I can buy the heirlooms. That's the plan. I'm almost friendly, so I can buy the tabard soon. That doubles the reputation. I think after we hand in these quests here, I'll go to the city and buy it and then come back. Bit of a detour, but it's worth it. Yo, what's up, Sidet? Oh, it's 50% XP? Yeah, but that's still good. 50% rep. That's worth it. Yeah, rep from Dungeon Quest 2. Yeah, but then you're gonna be like higher level. And the value of the heirlooms won't be as high, right? No. I don't mind doing it like this. Like, these zones are so nice to quest in. Oh, so there's two different tabards. Ah. Yeah, I remember a tabard being 100% extra. So there's like a blue one then. That's 50%. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll just wait till I'm like honored to buy the epic one then. Or like I'll just like go in the city when it's time to go in the city, you know. Because like 50% is not as big. Yeah, that way I don't mess up the route. Mob leveling with avalanche would be Giga. What's an avalanche? What is that? What server is this? Benediction. There's an enchant called Avalanche. Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know the enchants in Cataclysm. The enchant I'm using right now, my hunter, is just 130 agility. Yeah, it's not like a fancy enchant with a name. Why not 85 boost? I like leveling, so I wouldn't want to boost the character. I like the experience. I wait for Legion Classic. Dude. It probably will happen, right? It's just 2 expansions away. Are you planning on being 85? When I hit 85. I don't know when that is. Legion Classic is actually kind of close. Yeah, Legion Classic is closer than, I guess, Vanilla is to Mop in terms of like time, right? Like we're past the halfway point, I guess. Classic needs to stop. No one wants Classic WoD. I would play Classic WoD. I wouldn't mind doing the raids and shit. Classic WoD had like one of the best raiding experiences I ever had. I really like the leveling in WoD. Yeah, WoD raids are sick. Classes were super fun to play too. Like mages had the prismatic crystal you would drop on the ground and you would just pump into it and then do extra damage.
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
Hunters would get instant aim shot at the last raid tier.
What can I do for you?
Bear tanks would get like increased HP every time they procced a multi-strike hit. It was fun. The problem with WoD was they kind of like had about 1.5 years worth of content in a 2-year expansion. And also the garrison system was very bad. I mean, you basically felt like you were logging into a phone game, doing a few things and logging out. That was not good. But when we actually got to the raiding, to the endgame stuff, it was fun. I don't know if they're gonna do Warlords. There's like a good chance they don't do it. I would play if they do it. And if they do Warlords, then they do Legion, which is a really fun expansion. Does it kill the fletchlings? What the hell? That guy just one shot them up. They will do what classic? I don't know. I don't know. But they will. I do not know. Why stack agility if you're elemental? Am I stacking agility right now? I don't think so. I don't think I have agility. Give Warlords Draenor and give Legion double the time instead? I don't know if that's the play. I think it's worth starting SOT for the first time. If you're bored and you want a different experience of WoW, then play it, yeah. The first like month or 2 of playing SOD, if you've never played it, is super fun. Because like you're learning all the changes, right? It's like kind of like dopamine rush. Yeah. Edgy enchant on weapon? Oh no, I don't have enchants. Like, I was talking on my hunter. I have an agility enchant on my two-hander, but it doesn't have like a fancy name like Avalanche. It just says two-hander 130 agility. Yeah, I don't know the enchants. Which expansion do you think was the best? You played pretty much all of them, right? Yeah, I pretty much played all of them. Expansion I think was the best. I mean, the most fun expansion is Legion for me. Yeah. But I didn't play Vanilla, TBC, or Rat when they came out. I would probably say one of those is probably more fun. But none of the classic relaunches are that good, in my opinion, compared to like, you know, how they were in the past. It's just like, people play games a bit differently, right? I can only speak from like, not even Kata, like I played the end of Kata back then. I can say MOP, between MOP, Warlords, Legion. I mean, that's it. Like, those are the only 3 expansions I've played. All of them, you know, like, cause BFA I quit early on. Shadowlands, same thing. Dragonflight, The War Within, you know. Played them. I haven't played from start finish. Then only 3 expansions start finish when they actually came out, right? Yeah, I bet OG Vanilla or OG TBC are like the best. Like, cause the experience back then must have been so insane, cause no one knows what's happening. It was like a different culture, you know. But like the relaunches of them, not really. I'd say Legion clears all of them as a relaunch. Or like the OG Legion versus them, I'd say I prefer Legion. But Legion Classic might be way worse than Legion. I mean, probably, because it won't be new. You know? It won't be new. So I don't think it's fair to compare the original expansion, no one knows what's happening, it's brand new, with a relaunch of an old expansion. So I can compare Vanilla, TBC, and Rat together, and Cataclysm, because I've played the relaunch of them. And then I can compare the other expansions together, because I've played the original. So from the originals, I prefer Legion. From the old ones, I prefer Vanilla. Yeah. But maybe when I play TBC again, I'll prefer TBC. I don't know. But yeah, from what I've played, I still say Vanilla, right? I feel like there's just more to do overall than TBC. Like the gold farming, so much better in Vanilla WoW. Like TBC gold farming, the classic, right, was kind of like ruined so fast with bots. Like, I was really excited for it. I was like, dude, I can't wait to like farm primals and stuff like that. These bots just like kind of ruined everything. But to be honest, it's kind of the same now with Anniversary, you know. Anniversary is like the second relaunch. Yep. I'm comparing 2019 Classic. 2019 Classic, 21 TBC. They're kind of close though. I'd say they're kind of close. But none of them really stands out to me as like, oh, the most fun shit ever. Why was there a MOP remix? I don't know where that came from, bro. That was out of nowhere. I loved it though. It's fun. Yeah, it's a very surprising thing they launched. I'd give so much to experience WoW for the first time again. Yeah, I mean, it would be so cool, right? It's like that, you know, movie, Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, where they wipe your memory of your, like, ex, so you forget about them. Maybe they could do that with a game at some point, where you wipe your memory from a game and you're playing a game for the first time. But even if that was the case, that you're still playing with people that have been playing the game for many years and expect you to be like a tryhard or something, so the other players would ruin the experience for you. You would have to be on a server where everyone has their memory wiped out. And also somehow all those people are not accessing the internet and learning all these OP guides have been made. I don't know, it's just...
For the Alliance.
It's not gonna happen. Go back in time, yeah, that's literally the only way, but that's also really far-fetched, right? Need a WoW 2. Yeah, but even if we got a WoW 2, which would be super hype, people really figure stuff out fast nowadays. Yeah, like if it took like years in vanilla to understand things really well, and a WoW 2 it would be a few weeks or months, right?
Remain vigilant.
Like we share information so much faster now.
Warm wishes to you. Remember the lessons of the past.
You tell deleting add-ons is big though? Yeah, it is.
Kronakai Christo.
Like I am like super interested to see what's gonna happen with that. If it's gonna work out or not. Because it's only very risky. Like I've been saying they should do that for a long time. And I've always been like they're never gonna do it. Because that takes a lot of balls. And it's gonna piss off the player base. But they are trying to do it now. I'm like, damn, okay.
May the light embrace.
But it's one of those things where if players give so much bad feedback about it and say this is terrible, blah blah blah, and Blizzard just caves in and reverts it, there's never gonna be another chance for that to happen, right? If they 180 on what they're doing, they're not gonna then 360 and go back to doing it, right? But we'll see how it goes. A lot of people I've talked to are excited about it, but they don't have faith in Blizzard implementing this properly. Oh. But Beef Baron, thanks for the sub. Has they made a server for no add-ons? I feel like they could always experiment with stuff like that. Like they can do it also in Classic. Why not make a server on the anniversary realms where everything is allowed basically? Boosting, gold buying with WoW tokens, GDKPs, just no care. Let it happen. And then when you add that server, if those things happen on the other servers, you crack down way harder. You're like, oh, you bought gold on a server where you're not supposed to, but we have a server for you to do that. That's like a permaban now on that server. Like you can't play on the server anymore, but you can play on the other server. And you could kind of separate a bit the mentality of some players, right? Yeah, you could do that with add-ons. You could have a server where add-ons are allowed, whatever you want to do, in a server where they don't. It's kind of like how you have a PvP server and a PvE server. RP server and non-RP server. You could have that with like rules. On this server there's these rules, on this server there's these rules. Like you have a hardcore server, that's a rule. Right guys? It's a game rule. Not a hardcore server. Instead of like enforcing all the rules on everyone at the same time, you could give people an option if they want to play by those rules or not, based on what server they pick. And then with that mindset on that server, people are gonna have, you know, similar views on the game, and they're playing the game the way they want to play the game, without hurting the way other people want to play the game on a different server. Instead of people being constantly at each other's throats with like how the game should work, right? It means you're splitting up the player base again? Well, not necessarily, right? Because it's on the same client. Delusion and Andy's talk about add-ons as degen WoW behavior. It is very degen though, add-ons. Like it has reached the point where There's too many add-ons, and the bosses are designed around them. That's why Blizzard's doing something, right? Like, the add-on world is heading always towards a certain direction. And it's so far in that direction now that Blizzard's finally like, hey, this is not good. We need to do something about this. Let's take a risk, right? Obviously, people are not happy about that because they like, you know, the customization that add-ons brings. Yeah, it's not really all about add-ons. It's more about like weak auras. Yeah, it's like weak auras, and there's add-ons that like read. I forgot what it was that we're talking about, like some healer add-on. Yeah. But yeah, they were basically designing boss encounters a certain way, like where they have a little swirlies on the ground you avoid because weak auras won't help you with that. But then they can't give you like a problem to solve because an add-on will just solve that problem immediately. And then that mechanic is gonna be boring and easy. So instead they just put more swirlies on the ground. And then you have swirlies on every boss. And I've ranted about this so much in Rita's, like, I'm so tired of moving my character out of swirlies. It's like, I don't think that's fun gameplay. Sometimes I want to just stand still and play my class. I don't want to have to worry about moving out of swirlies all the time, you know? And it makes a lot of sense now why they have so many swirlies in retail. They literally explained it on that podcast. This is a mechanic that you can't fix with weak auras. So it's our go-to add complexity to a fight mechanic. But then it becomes very repetitive. Yeah. Just forbid add-ons? Yeah, but that's extreme, right? If they just ban add-ons, it's very extreme. They're trying to limit what some add-ons can do. But they're not gonna like get rid of your UI and stuff. Your UI will still be there, you know? That you like and stuff. Yeah, that's not going away. I hate random passive damage. I get it exists so healers have something to do, but I'd like to be rewarded for dodging shit. Nah, I think it's fun to have mechanics to dodge. I'm not saying it's bad, but like it happens too much, you know. It's too frequent. And it feels like enforced. It's like you're basically having a developer telling you to move your character. Like moving out of the mechanic is not hard, it's just tedious to be doing it all the time, you know. You know, I need the runs. So what you're saying is that you want target dummy raids? If you hear what I said and that's what you think I'm saying, you're just a bit silly, yeah? I'm not saying that. I think there's more mechanics that can be interesting than just moving out of swirlies, right? I want more variety in mechanics. That's it. And they said themselves they can't really add a lot of variety because a lot of these mechanics they have in mind that they want to add can just be solved with an add-on called weak auras, and then it's not a challenging mechanic anymore. But now, because they're going to start limiting what weak auras can do, they can move away from swirlies into like more, you know, complex mechanics, but at the same time easy to solve, you know. And a way to like make mechanics easier to solve if they're too hard in the beginning is adding more time to fix them. So this is something they talked about in that podcast too. It's like they have a mechanic where I get a debuff and you get a debuff, and then she gets a debuff. And we have to move different directions, right? And how would you decide to do this? Well, you could just react and you hope people go different directions. Or you have a weak aura that gives you each a marker. And then based on the marker, you go to a direction that's pre-assigned. Now, if people are always using this add-on to solve this issue, then you only need 3 seconds to move your character. Because you already know where you're going to move instantly, so you just got to move and it takes 3 seconds, right? But if that weak aura is not in the game and not allowed, then you could give people 5 seconds to move. Because then they need those 2 seconds to kind of coordinate and run to different directions, right? And they literally addressed this saying like, you know, we want to do this more, but we can't because add-ons just completely nullify the mechanic. Like, you're supposed to communicate when you're raiding. You're like, hey, let's go here, you go there, whatever, right? But nowadays it's like, do what the add-on tells you to do. That's become the norm for a long time. I think people are not going to be happy about this change because they don't want to talk. They want to just hear the sounds of the add-on, do what the add-on tells them to do, and then do it. Versus, like, coordinating. It's definitely a massive shift, right? I mean, they have addressed this before. So, in Warlords of Draenor, the final boss Archimonde had a mechanic, right? And every player would get a beam coming out of them that goes to another player. You have 10 beams. And the way you would deal with this mechanic was you would form a line here, and then you beam like this and the beams don't overlap. If a few beams overlap, it kills you. But what Method did is they had an add-on that would show a radar and it would tell you where all the beams are going. So as long as you stand somewhere where the beams are not red, so green is good, no one gets killed. And that was so overpowered that Blizzard made a change to how add-ons work. They nerfed that. That doesn't happen anymore, right? But since then, they haven't really done a lot except for like private auras, which I don't really fully understand, but I know that's like a thing now. Yeah. But I'm all in favor of them trying to like pull back from this weak auras being mandatory and boss fights designed around weak auras gameplay and make bosses just more doable without add-ons, you know. Which means you cannot design bosses like Oven Axe in The War Within, you know. That boss clearly designed around a weak aura. And they know that. They admitted themselves. I think somebody brought it up in the interview. At least they are finally trying, regardless of it being like 10 years late. Yep. Exactly. Oh, there he is. Better than nothing, you know. I mean, sometimes Blizzard does changes that, you know, are good. Like, I think the cross, what's it called? The faction balance change they made on these anniversary servers in Classic is like a good example. Where you have 50% balance. Because if you don't have that, then it's going to be 100% Horde or 100% Alliance, right? And it ruins that, you know, PvP balanced server. And you have a bunch of servers like you have in Cata right now, where it's just only Alliance or only Horde. It's also like a massive change. But they realize like, hey, if we don't implement this, then this is what players are gonna do. They're gonna pick only a Horde server or only a Alliance server, right? They had that in TBC Fireball? No. No, they didn't. Fireball and TBC, it was one-sided. As far as I know. It started kind of like 50-50 from vanilla, but then it became Alliance. Yeah. In the start, it's always balanced, but like, as time goes by, servers will become more one-sided. Like in vanilla WoW, most servers were like 54-46, like, they weren't imbalanced. Not really. TBC is when the imbalance really started. People started going to a certain server more than the other. Answer was like a bug with free transfers, and then all the Horde transferred. Yeah, I remember that. Wasn't that a Wrath of the Lich King? You could transfer for free from Pharma. But even before that bug, it was already like Alliance dominated. Was at the end of TBC? Are you sure? Cause I was in Dalaran when I did that. I remember being in Dalaran. Unless I was on the Rat beta. By the time TBC came out, all the servers were fucked. No, no, no. When TBC came out, it was still fine. It wasn't perfectly balanced, but it wasn't bad. Yeah. The thing is, when the game becomes only raiding, like more endgame focused, people will start to ask themselves, why am I playing on a server that's like, you know, has less Horde or Alliance to play with, which is who I can play with when I do endgame. I should pick a different server where there's more of my faction. And that's when you saw like Alliance from Gehenna's going to Pharma, Horde from Pharma going to Gehenna's, and the servers just became more popular in terms of same faction, but less balanced, right? Yeah, PvE servers tend to be mostly Alliance. Yeah. You gotta farm keys, right? Because they lost in PvP? Yeah, I mean, it's not like a surprise, right? Horde has way better ratios than Alliance when it comes to PvP in Vanilla WoW. You get Will of the Forsaken or Hardiness, and Alliance gets 10% more reputation. It's not even close, right? And then also because of this, a lot of PvEers pick Alliance because they know it's kind of like the more PvE faction, and then it creates more PvEers and then more PvPers on Horde. Like, the imbalance is not actually that big when you think about it in terms of ratios, but just a bit of imbalance makes like kind of like a snowball effect, right? Yeah, the PvEers want what does the most DPS, and the PvPers wants what does more PvP stuff, right? Pick Horde, now guys pick Alliance. Dude, level 10. Got talents now, boys. Alright. I gotta think about this one. So, Elemental. Thunderstorm. Restores mana. And does an AoE around you. Which does 80 damage. And
Is it worth
reduces
spending
movement
the
speed.
new year in Malta?
And knocks. New Year in Malta? I don't know. I don't know much about New Year's here. How weird that is. You get a bunch of crit damage as well. And you get no CD on Chain Lightning. What? There's no cooldown on Chain Lightning. That's insane. I'm used to a 6-second cooldown. Your Lightning Bolt, Chain Lightning, and Lava Bear spells gain additional 36 benefit from your spell power, and their cast time is reduced by 0.5 seconds. That is nasty. I don't know what does enhancement get. Well, you gotta have melee weapons, which I don't. Spell power gives you attack power. And you no longer benefit from the source of spell power. And also your instant beneficial damaging and totem spells cost 55% less mana. You have dual wield. Gives you 6% more hit too. And your melee attacks have a 40% chance to immediately restore 5% of your base mana. That's not bad. And what does Resto have? You have Earth Shield. The Lava Lash looks really good actually as well. Purification increases healing and reduces cast time of heals, and meditation is mana regen wide in combat based on spirit. Alright. And I'm going with Elemental for now, but I might dip into some enhance. I just need to get a offhand. Concussion is damage on your spells and shocks. So this talent right here is the same as classic, but it's like 2% per point. This one lowers the mana cost of all your spells by 5%. That's a lot. And this one gives you 1% crits. All these are good. I'm gonna go with Concussion, I think. For now. Alright. So now my spells crit for double dam. And we have Thunderstorm. Heirloom offhand. I don't have any more heirlooms, guys. Sadly. Yeah, I gotta kill the mobs. Yo, baseball, thanks for a sub, by the way. Yeah, the staff is better, but I couldn't afford it. Oh my god, that damage is crazy. Yeah, I had barely enough points to buy the mace. We are no heirloom character right now, guys. Like, it's not a lot. This mace gives a lot of spell power. So it's not that bad. And once you get level 10, your character becomes way stronger, it feels like. Yeah, I don't know if it's like that in MOP though. Because in MOP you don't have this talent system. Where like, you know, you get a bunch of benefits. I don't know. Do you? Like when you pick a specialization in MOP, do you also get all this stuff? Like these passives here are very big. Like this one makes me do double damage on my crits and no cooldown on chain lightning. Do you have that too? Ah, okay. So that's this kind of the same. They're just baseline. Okay, that's enough keys. Staff is maybe better than mace. Yeah, staff is better, but I don't think it's like so much better that I have to worry about it, you know? Like at least I have a few heirlooms. And I'm already friendly with my guild, so I can buy the 50% Reptabard. And at Honored you can buy the Cloak heirloom. Which is really nice. Yeah, Cloak's gonna be nice. Bauer's level 10. Stall more. I'm not trying to stall, man. I'm just chilled. We're not trying to do a speed run here. I'm enjoying this nice leveling, relaxing experience, you know. Like, you don't really get to do this that much in WoW, right, nowadays, with how many boosts there is and stuff like that. I wanna kinda enjoy the experience, you know. Not kinda like ruin it with obsessively worried about my speed. And that's not what I'm going for here. You don't have to get boosted. Yeah, but when they give you free boosts, it's kinda hard not to, right? That's what I was thinking about earlier. It's like, what am I gonna use my sword boost on? I don't even know. People are telling me to boost the monk, but I really want to level the monk. And there's really not that much endgame in Cataclysm. Like when you're level 85, you're mostly just doing dungeons until you have enough gear to raid. Then you raid, and that's it. I'm kind of glad that I have some leveling to do. Yeah, if you're PvPing, then you have endgame, but I'm not really much of PvPer. Hopefully there's more endgame stuff in MOP. Because Kata felt pretty bare bones in the endgame department. You farm achievements or transmog? That's what I was doing. I was farming achievements. But I was like, why am I farming achievements in the classic? I can do that in retail. And I just stopped doing it. I got up to almost 9,000 achievement points. But maybe I'll get into it again. Yeah. How are mages in MOP PvE? I think they're pretty good. did that. Frost Mage, yeah. For once, guys, we're gonna be playing Frost. No more fire. It's been fire for most of Kata and Wrath. It's kind of nice to play a different spec. I remember though, people also play the Arcane Mage. The mob. Like at least in Siege of Orgrimmar. I remember seeing some Arcane Mages. Frostgrade and Fire? Probably, yeah. Been in a dungeon queue for 27 minutes as a healer? Seriously? What dungeon are you queuing for? Like, you're not queued for, like, Inferno dungeons or something, right? Because those are pretty dead. Like, I tried queuing Inferno dungeons for fun just to see how long the queue is, and it didn't even give me a time. That's how you know no one's doing those. Random dungeon and I'm level 18. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe it's like a server time thing. I don't know though. I think my longest queue for a dungeon was like 10 minutes on EU, and I'm DPS. Playing Horde or Alliance mainly, and Mob. I don't think I'm gonna main any faction. Just play both factions. We don't pick sides here. I'm a double agent. Is that achievement in the game actually? And Mob? I think it is. He had max level on both factions. Auto loot not working. Max all classes too? Maximum all classes and there's achievement for that? No way. That's a sweaty thing to do. Wait for glyphs. He can move while casting lightning bolt. Yeah, that's gonna be sick. If I can get that at level 25, that's gonna be very nice for leveling. Yeah, right now I don't really have my kit yet. I don't have chain lightning. Lightning bolt though, that's that's a button you press a lot. Lightning bolts. Can get searing totem. Flame tongue. Imbue the shaman's weapon with fire, increasing magical damage down by 5%. It's actually really nice. Yeah, we want that. Noob question here. I'm thinking of playing WoW Classic for some fun. Do I need to download all the Classic expansions to play? No. Like, it's just one game. So like, even if you played Mists of Pandaria, you install Mob. Like, it's like everything is included at the same time. You play Anniversary, it's just vanilla. Like, yeah, you just hit download. You don't have to buy the game either. You just gotta have a sub. It's a lot more accessible that way. Like, even if you don't buy Shadowlands, not Shadowlands, what's the current expansion? The War Within. You would still install the War Within. Because that's the game. You cannot install the old version of the game because you haven't bought the new version. Right? Like, the game changes based on what patch it's in. Everyone will have that game. Yeah, back then it might have been different with the CDs, right? You would have like all the CDs. I don't know how they made it work. Like, let's say TBC is out and you have vanilla CDs. You can't play TBC, right? I don't know. I actually don't know. You would need the TBC CDs. I miss the old Joker watching on his Excel sheet 2 hours. Yeah, bro, if we are looking at an Excel sheet, something's wrong. We don't need Excel sheets anymore. Yeah, we're gonna chill. Like, again, it depends how fun MoP is, man. If it's fun, I'll make more characters, but... yeah, I have pretty low expectations, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna be. It's like with characters I had high expectations, and I really didn't like raiding, at least the first raid tier. So I had plans to raid on like 5 or 6 characters, but I only raided on 2 or 3. So in MoP, yeah, like I'm on level characters now because I like leveling, and maybe I'll play them. Like I'll play my shaman for sure, like my mage, my hunter, right? But yeah, if it's like, if the raiding is not as fun and stuff like that, then I'm not gonna raid on like 10 characters, obviously. It just depends on how enjoyable it is. Yeah. No, we'll see. Almost 300 viewers on YouTube. I've never seen a streamer grow this fast before, and I've watched Markiplier back in 2012 and Mr. Beast in 2014. Relax, bro. Yeah, but like I already am a streamer on Twitch, so yeah, it's not like I've never streamed before. Like, imagine if you've never streamed and you just made a YouTube channel, that wouldn't happen. Yeah, it's like I've had this YouTube channel before, and I've been streaming on Twitch for like 6 years. Like, consistently, at least. But it's been going really well on YouTube. I'm glad people are tuning in. I appreciate it. Appreciate that. What classes do you not recommend for Mists of Pandaria? I guess it depends what role you want to play. Like, I guess I could say Paladin. Like, Paladin is not the best at anything. No, like, they're an okay tank from what I heard, but yeah, it's like, probably don't want to play that class. That's pretty much it. I mean, Druid is also kind of the same. Like, Druid's not the best at anything, but they can tank. They're decent at tanking, but they're not the best, but they're decent. Yeah, you're probably a lot better off picking Druid than Paladin, though. I must say that. Like, yeah. Paladin are fun in all specs, but no one needs them. That's why we got a whole Blizzard does a bit of like class tweaking, to where Paladin is like, you know, hey, you're happy to have a Paladin in the raid, and the Paladin's having fun playing the Paladin. That's great, right? Otherwise, you're gonna have a lot of Paladins that will just get filtered out in the expansion. Why does no one want to play with me? Viewers and ignoring YouTube chat. I am reading both chats, guys. No chat is being ignored here. One in the chat if I have ignored your messages today. And don't lie. Nah, you guys are lying. I've not been ignoring messages. I've been reading the chat. That's messed up, bro. That's messed up, guys. I've been reading. I'm ignoring Twitch chat too. So what messages am I reading right now that I'm answering all the time? Where are these messages from? If they're not on Twitch or YouTube, am I reading them from my phone? None. I'm just making up the questions. Hey Joker, how do you get such a nice routine for your? That's how I make up questions. I don't even know how to do it. I tried to make up a question and I fucked it up. Hey Joker, what's the best way to support your stream if I want to give you money? So I would always recommend donating. If you're just purely for giving me money, just donating, either with a super chat or with a donation button on Twitch. See, that is what a fake question looks like. All right. Yeah, or farce. 6 reporting farce, guys. Okay. Yeah, no one asked that. Exactly. That's what a fake question is. I was giving you an example.
Greetings.
What level 11?
Life bless you.
Peace be with you. Goddess watch over you.
Damn, we just gained a lot of XP. And now another point in concussion for more damage. Oh, we gotta kill this guy. Hey Joker, do you bench press? How many kilos? Not right now, I'm not bench pressing.
Hey, alrighty then.
I won't be able to give you like a weight that's like updated, sadly. Yeah, I won't be able to do that. I know Searing Totem is good in Kata. Is it? Should've kinda pumped. I don't think I have that ability yet where you can like summon all your totems at the same time. Yeah, it's this one. Call of the Elements.
Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
What brings you here?
I bet. Is Grayson your favorite streamer? I do like watching Grayson stream. Yeah, I think he's a good streamer. I know a lot of guys give him shit, including myself, but he is a good streamer. He actually reads the chat. He actually plays variety. You know. The problem with Grayson, though, is I feel like the guy has turbo ADHD. Like, where he plays maybe too many games every stream. Like, he's like logged into Kata. He's logged into Mop, he's logged into Salt, he's logged into Era, he's logged into Retail, doing Transmog runs with McConnell. He's logged into Anniversary, like... No, not Peo. Peo doesn't really... Does Peo do that? Peo plays multiple characters, right? Like, Peo plays multiple characters, multiple accounts on the same version. But he plays on many different servers, though. He plays on like 10 servers at the same time. Yeah, that's a Peo thing. Like on EU dead, and then on another EU character, and then on another EU character, and then another NA. I mean, I'm gonna be kind of doing that too now, because I'll have 3 servers I'm playing on. But yeah, Peo's a lot more than 3 though. Ooh, that's a big upgrade. The bright side of not having heirlooms is you get excited about upgrades more. That's a cool looking totem.
Arcanon Poros. Be kind to those less fortunate. Safe journey.
That's some good advice. Be kind to those less fortunate. Like LMGD.
May the light embrace you.
Go over here.
Hello, stranger.
Pain Purge, Flame Tongue Totem,
Come
Ancestral
back
Spirit.
sometime.
We got Res. Flame Tongue Totem, is this good? It gives everyone 6% spell power. Okay. Not bad, actually. Have you ever farted or shit your pants while pressing weights at the gym?
Will fall.
No. But I was watching
Blessings
this
upon your family.
Netflix documentary
Good health.
about the Liver King. And the Liver King said that the first time he ever came was when he was doing a bench press.
Right.
And I don't know if that's like true or not, right, for him, but has that happened to anyone in here?
Palanim _donated 3 euros.
Have you ever nodded when you were
Hey
bench pressing?
Daniel, because of a weird scaling bug you do most damage if you take off your clothes and zoom in.
Each day is a blessing.
Really?
May the light embrace.
I don't know about this bug, guys. How about this one? There's a weird bug right now, actually, where gifted subs on the stream, if you give 5 subs or more, are 35% cheaper. Yeah. That's crazy. 35%, guys. And it's getting fixed in 4 days and like 16 hours or something, so take advantage. Which server does Joker play on? I found it confusing. Which servers will be going to Mob? All servers are going to Mob that are on Cataclysm, man. All of them. And yeah, I'm playing on Benediction right now, US, and also Pharma and Gehenna's on EU.
Welcome. Browse at your leisure. Be well.
Bro, I had to sleep on the couch yesterday, chat.
You wish to buy? Trade?
But not for the reasons you think.
Be well.
Not for the reasons you think. So, basically, here's the situation, right? Yesterday, I had the AC people come to fix my AC. And it turns out it's cooked. It can't cool anymore. And they are running like a pressure test on it to check the gas, which takes multiple days to do.
Warm wishes to you, Dionys.
And yesterday it was 34 degrees Celsius
the Naru have
in Malta.
Not forgotten us.
I couldn't sleep in the bedroom without AC.
Each day
it was way too hot.
Safe journey.
Way too hot, right?
Arcanon Poros.
So I slept on the couch because there's
Be kind to those less fortunate.
There's the AC working there. In the living room. So fried though. I hope they can fix it soon, man. Like the worst time for this to happen because we've just had a very bad heat wave. Like today it's only like 31 degrees, I think. But like yesterday was like 34. And like at night you would feel it, right? Like it's like, I think indoors it was 27 or 28 at night. So you can check the temperature with the AC. Yeah, that's fucking hard to sleep in. We don't have fans, so... But I just get a fan, but I don't have one. So I have an AC. I didn't plan for my AC to stop working, you know? God damn it.
Seek the
Welcome. Browse at your leisure.
Wait, you can buy the... Yo, Chad, you lied to me, bro. You guys lied to me. Why you lie? Why you lie? You can buy these at friendly.
May your days be long and your
Not honored.
few.
Oops. Hell yeah, bro. 10 points to Gryffindor. Kinda wish I was friendly rep already, because then I could, I mean honored, so I could buy the epic one, right? This is nice, plus 50%. You get 5% more XP. God damn it, bro.
Yeah, boy.
Palanim donated €3. Alert all
Welcome.
Maltese people
Browse
need
at
to
your
open their
leisure.
fridges to cool down Malta
Open
and
your
stop
heart
the
upon
sinking.
your
family.
This
May
is
your
an
day-
official order. Open your fridges alert.
We're gonna make a phone call. Drama phone call. This is gonna be drama. I'm gonna call the AC guys to make sure they're coming tomorrow.
About time, bro.
One sec, I mute mic.
I am honored. How may I help? Del Nadris.
Alright.
What brings you here?
Big drama, bro. Big drama. Dude, I don't think I've ever quested here before. This is like the cat at Darkshore. Oh. Breaking up with sister. She's not my sister, guys. More than them. Almadonna. Allah تجد Allah. Yeah, we got a lot of drama today, guys. Yo, bro, I need to kill these mobs, man. They keep yoinking. Unbelievable. It's nice having this cloak now. Volcor rescued. I remember you, Volcor, from the original Dragons, original Darkshore, right? Volcor is actually the guy you give the quest to, where you gotta get those 5 fine Moonstalker pelt, which take forever to drop all the way in the north. Very bad drop rates. What class will Bob play in Mob? I don't think she's playing Mob, guys. She's not a big WoW enjoyer. Yeah, with his bear, that's right. Yeah, I think you're rescuing all the quest givers. This is the guy that gives you the quest for the 4 pages, I think. At the Tower of Atalax or whatever. Kinda convenient for Draina, you can quest here. I'm surprised the guide sends you here instead of to Azure Mist Isle, because I feel like that's a really good zone to level. Upgrade. E. I think level 20 we can get our mount. That's gonna make everything so much quicker. What class do you reckon you'll free sod boost on July 1st? I don't know. I don't know, because like, I have a lot of classes at 80 already, so boosting at 80 to 85 seems like a waste. I might just save it, honestly. Like, only use it if I'm like, dude, I really want to play this class, and I don't have this class at 85 yet. And then send it. But I won't be using it on July 1st, I don't think so. Yeah. I'm definitely not boosting a monk, because I want to play a monk from 1. And boosting a DK is also kind of silly, because DKs are so good at leveling. And I already have an 80 rogue, but I have an 80 troll rogue. I don't think I'm playing a troll rogue, so it probably will be a rogue that I decide on playing on alliance maybe, right? Like I'll make it like an alliance rogue. and then boost it. But it's not like a... I'm not...
Hello.
I don't really need this boost that much, I guess. As maybe some other people do, right? Because I already have a lot of free time to level characters, right?
What can I do for you? See you soon.
I wouldn't delete the troll rogue though, I would just keep it. If we made a rogue, guys, it would probably be on Alliance. On Fire Mob.
Goddess bless you. Elune be with you.
Like maybe a human rogue and we do some PvP. Yeah, boost a human rogue. I could get behind that. Like, it wouldn't make sense leveling another rogue on Horde when I have an 80 rogue already.
Interesting.
Oh. And be ally. Getting a slot mog? You guys gotta help me with the slot mog though, because I don't know any good slot mogs in Cataclysm and Mob that are for male users. You cannot hide as much armor, right? Or can you? Can you transmog your chest into like no chest and hide it? You can? Oh, then we can just do that, you know. I thought you couldn't do that. You can go full naked. Ooh. Yo, Pactar, thanks for the sub. Kill Thai crawlers. Loot the encrusted clams underwater. Oh. Not bad. I still have the last 4 free boosts from retail X-Packs, never used them. Yeah, I was the same. I had a lot of boosts that I never used. And I ended up using them, and that's why I got to like 22 level 80s. Because, like, if you had multiple accounts, you could have multiple boosts. Because back then, the boosts were once per account limits, right? So you had a lot of accounts, you just had a lot more characters. Because you have a lot more boosts you can use, and then it's just like snowballs, right? But that rule is not a thing anymore. Apparently, you can just buy... Wait. Why can't I buy level 85 boost? It's sold out, you gotta log out for it. Yeah, but on an EU I see it there. That's so weird. But Sod got biz then quit. I mean, they announced they're not adding new content, so not much of incentive to keep playing for me. I like it when games get content and don't just stay frozen. Not a fan. If I want to play like a frozen game, I can play a story mode game, you know? Like an offline game or some shit. Oh, washing my diaper? Yes. Yo, Mazik, thanks for the 60 months. That's 5 years, bro. I really appreciate that, man. 5-year sub. Absolutely insane. One sec, chat. But you guys agree, right? Yeah, for sure. He's trolling? How did you know? I wouldn't be surprised if Enhancement Shaman is better than Ellie for like these early levels. Until you get like your Chain Lightning and stuff. Is Monk or Frostmage gonna be any good? I don't know if Monk is Monk DPS good, guys, in Mop? Anyone know? I know Monk tank is good. Monk is average DPS, okay. What about Monk healer? Is that good? Monk healer. Only for AoE. Also middle of the pack Monk healer. Yeah, but Monk tank is great, right? Like... And is better when you're getting talent for Flame Shock spread. You can spread Flame Shock in the Kata? That sounds sick. You could do that in a SOD. What about Rogue and Mop? What do you think about Rogues, guys? Are we gonna be playing Rogue and Mop? Is it gonna be good? No? Rip. If Rogue is not good, it's probably gonna be the least played class in the game. I think it already was. Either Rat or Kata. You could check like player class demographics, and Rogue was like 5% of the population. There was a class that was 14%, and Rogue was 5%. So it's already like not popular. So if Rogue is not even good in Mob, then that number will probably decrease.
Hey, you have a great day now.
Yeah. It's already kind of low, you know? Like, the class has to be really good for it to increase, right? Like, Paladins will go down, though, in Mob, right? Like, Paladins, like, really popular. But it will go down, I think. Level 14, nice. New ability available, Flame Shock. Wait, can I not train Flame Shock here? And that sucks. No class trainer. At least I don't see one. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Yo. we ain't the top of the pack, you might as well be at the bottom. I mean, it's gonna be like that with some leaders, right? Like, they're gonna be looking for more raid, whatever raid it is, and expect people to play what's kind of like meta, right? Definitely. Even if it's not needed. Like, I just wonder how much it matters, though. So let's say you made a 10-man raid, and you invited only non-meta classes. Would you still be able to clear it? Like, you would have like a paladin healer instead of a disc priest, mistweaver healer. You'd have a warrior tank. You'd have a red paladin, an arcane mage. You know, I don't know what else. Not sucks. Like, it's not like, you know, favorite. Yeah. I don't know. Player skills matter more than class power. I don't know if that's true though. But I think like Discipline Priest, for example, is so good in MoP, like it might be hard to replicate that with a class that just doesn't have the same tools. Mostly PvE. How do you not get bored of two-shotting mobs? Am I supposed to get bored of two-shotting mobs? I mean, what's better? Three-shotting mobs? Is that more fun? I don't know. Or have to like drink after one mob and then I don't know. It's like, what are you getting at here? Like, I don't get the argument. Good, designate one raid a week to be non-matter raid. Not like you won't have 22 alts anyway. I'm not gonna play 22 characters in mob. No. No way. Like, I'm planning on like 5 right now. And like starting with that. But I don't know, like in Cat I did like 2 or 3. But I had ambitions to do like 5. So I might do like that where I play one character on each server at the beginning. And then scale it up if it's good content and fun. And if it's not do any of it. Just like Kata, bro. Like, if MoP is not fun to stream and fun to play, I'll just quit. I can play another version of WoW, there's so many. Like I did with Cataclysm. That's what I'm planning on doing.
Hello, Goddess, watch over you.
You missed me doing 22 characters? I'm sorry, guys. Like, that was a one-time thing, bro. That's not sustainable. Yeah. I was playing way too much. 2 weeks without a sod raid? Has it already been 2 weeks? Thought Annie is dead? I don't think Anniversary is dead. People played her. And there's gonna be like hardcore happening soon. Like Ampy's making a guild for it. That's on Anniversary, I think. I think it's on Anniversary. I don't know. Maybe it's not. I would assume they're doing it there. Yeah, hardcore again. Yeah, I hope you guys are ready for it, bro. I mean, I'm not planning on playing right away, but I bet every fucking streamer his mom is. And they're probably gonna get a lot of viewers doing it. Hardcore gets you views, bro. It's just how it works. Yeah. Get ready. Brace yourselves. Oh my. What the hell is that damage? This thunderstorm kind of slaps. Yeah, but this time it's gonna be different. They're gonna raid without word buffs. So it's gonna be a bit more interesting. No word buffs at all. You don't have to worry about watching your streamer getting word buffs. You guys will watch, man. You always do. It's like, people are always the same about hard. It's like, I don't want to watch hardcore, and then hardcore gets viewers again. It's like, if people didn't like it, then they wouldn't watch, and no one would get views, and they wouldn't do it. But like, it always gets views, every single time. I don't know. I remember having this conversation in 2022 or something, like after the first hardcore. It wasn't even official. It always finds a way to come back and be relevant, hardcore. It's happened like 4 times now. This is gonna be like the 5th or 6th hardcore hype phase, whatever you want to call it. No. And OnlyFans for sure has made that a lot more possible because it was such a big event, OnlyFans, right? Like, there's gonna be an OnlyFans 3 for sure. A lot of people I talk to at Twitch are like, yeah, I'm joining that. I missed out on 2 and 1, I'm joining 3. And they're like really big streamers, you know. But yeah, this is not OnlyFans 3 though that's happening now. It's basically like kind of like a sweaty thing, but there's a lot of people in it. Like Zaryus is there, boys. You know, if Zaryus playing, everybody's playing, bro. I'm telling you. How it is. Probably Peekaboo's gonna play as well. He's like a really big streamer nowadays. I'm telling you, like, I'd be surprised if no one watches it. I'd be surprised, bro. But yeah, I'm like on the fence. I'm probably just gonna keep playing mob and doing mob stuff. I mean, and that, like, basically prepping for mob. Everyone's told me like you should play this until mob comes out, and maybe that's the play. But I was more thinking like I would join in after kind of like the mob hype dies out. Let's say a couple months after mob is out, you know. That's what I was thinking of doing. But maybe by that point, no one cares about this event anymore, and it's like too late. Like, the timing is a bit bad. I don't know. I would have preferred if they booted this up like in September or August or some shit. How many weeks until mob dies? Probably 8 weeks after launch. Because it's gonna be the same mode where, oh, now you just do this raids and you just do these raids and you just do these raids. And you do the raids and you do the raids. And then you keep doing the raids.
Pleased to meet you. Right.
It's like, it's not really an expansion issue. Like, it's just how games work. Same thing will happen with TBC, by the way. Like, you know, TBC. Same thing will happen with TBC. Comes out, it's hype. You level, you get your attunements. And then you start raid logging. It's a WoW thing. It's not like an expansion issue, right? Yeah.
What brings you here?
How it goes.
Can I assist you?
Level 15, bro.
Ishnu Allah.
We'll do dungeons later, guys. Feel like questing. Like, dungeons are not that fun when you don't have a lot of spells to use. No. And I kind of want to farm the guild rep for heirlooms. So I need to get... Is it revered? So. Can't wait to watch Joker farm level 60 mats for 5 hours every day. Only 5 hours? Yeah, I don't know. Like, dude, I signed up for it. It probably is the play for me, even then, like. Because, like, to do the frontier thing for, like, a month until MOP is out, but, like, I really don't feel like it, you know? I'd rather join in than that, like, kind of late. It's ever gonna be some FOMO from some streamers where they do it because they want to, like, miss out on the hype and stuff, right? Assuming it's gonna be hype. Maybe it won't be. But I normally take like a year break between hardcores. I get the urge to play it after like a year. Sometimes my auto doesn't work. I'm in the Discord already in the roster. What are you talking about? I'm already on the roster. But I just signed up, you know, so because they were gonna kick people that didn't sign up on Discord. Yeah, out of inactivity, right? You gonna level a new character when pre-patch hits? Yeah, I'll level a monk in the pre-patch. Right now I'm leveling characters that are not monks. As many as I can before pre-patch is out. I'm getting to kind of like do some of the kata leveling that I didn't do in kata. Because I was gonna do this before, right? And I'm not playing. Hardcore hype. Like retail? I don't mind retail that much. But it's not like my favorite game right now. Retail is always my favorite game when an expansion comes out. Like for a few months, but then I kind of like move on and play some other stuff. Like, I'ma play the shit out of Midnight when that happens, bro. Like, Midnight's gonna be sick. I don't think I'm playing retail before Midnight, though. Probably not. Like, I don't have Season 3. I mean, it depends, actually. Like, maybe the final raid of the War Within will be fun, and I might just play it casually. Be like, log in and do like an hour of retail every day or something. And only play one character. Like, that could be fun. But I will only do that for a couple months, though. It's the same thing. Like, eventually you've cleared the raid on what difficulty you're aiming for. You've done Mythic Plus, and then you're like, okay, I'm good. I got my fix. It's kind of crazy what they do at retail nowadays. So, they have been adding mid-season new player power items. So, like, if you push Mythic Plus in the first few months, it doesn't matter at all because they're gonna give you a better item soon, and then you have to start pushing again. And that way they kind of keep people playing. They're like really, really competitive, you know, always pushing those keys. And now it's like people almost have 4K Raider IO score. It's actually insane. Like the levels of keys they're doing. You know, you have like some OP belt or something. Yeah, a lot of power creep has happened, yeah. It definitely has. And that's all done on purpose, by the way, just to kind of keep people sub. It's very smart, actually, from Blizzard. I don't think... I guess they did that with the first season, right? Didn't they add some ring? Because I quit by then, but there was like a ring they added that was OP. Yeah, it's like, basically, they have patches in retail between patches. So, like, let's say in Kata you have Phase 1 and Phase 2. They have a Phase 1.5, and it would give you, like, a stronger item that is Bis. I guess they kind of did that with the Zulaman raids, or Zul'Gurub raids in Cataclysm. It's kind of like that. Queuing is so easy now. Yeah, I heard it's way easier. Because you get a lot more crests than you used to. Yeah, I'd be like tempted to play Season 3. But I wouldn't like be going live in retail. I'd be like doing classic stuff and then logging into retail at the end. That's what we did with Dragonflight, and it was good content. Like, I would actually sometimes have more viewers in retail that way. Because it would be like a quick 1 hour, 2 hour raid and that's it. You know, like we wouldn't be like doing boring stuff in the game. We would just be doing the fun stuff because we only have a few hours. Versus like, you know, shit like that. And also repeating all the content on like 10 alts like we do in Classic, right? It's almost like playing the game casually is more fun. Nah, I never did Undermine. But honestly, I watched the race toward first and maybe it's fun to do the raid, but it didn't really look like it was fun. Yeah, I didn't get any temptation to play. Like, watching the race toward first made me not want to play retail. I was like, yeah, I'm not touching the season. Like, but then people told me like the dungeons are good and shit. That's what it was fun. But like the raid, I was like, it looked cool, but it didn't look fun to do from a viewer perspective, right? So I just didn't do it. But I would assume like the final raid is gonna be kind of cool, right? So I would like to see the final raid at least once. I don't know what they're doing with the dungeons this time, because yeah, it's gonna be different dungeons, I assume. There's no way Season 1 was better, bro. Like, Season 1 was one of the lowest points I saw Mythic Plus. People were despair, yeah? You guys remember in Season 1, there were literally people making protest groups? Protesting because no one invites them for a 12. Because you literally couldn't do a 12. Like, 12 was like so much harder than 11 before they nerfed it. It was like, you do 11, and then 12 is like all the way up here. And people were only inviting meta specs. And everyone was like protesting and shit. Like, they were making groups and just writing, this is a protest, we demand blah blah blah, right? And from what I've talked to people, it's like Season 2 has been better received. I mean, the crest, getting only 5 crests from a deplete and stuff was really toxic. Why am I like doing something wrong here, guys? Like, the drop rate just that bad? Is this like vanilla, like where the drop rate is really, really bad? Oh, you don't want to wake them up? You don't want to kill them? Oh, that makes so much sense. You just loot the mob, dude. I was like, oh, they made it like vanilla and you have a shitty DR, you know? I'm just used to killing mobs, man. Like, if I have to click a mob, that's like, that doesn't like register with me. I was not reading the add-on. I was just following the arrow. Actually, it kinda hurts. Yeah, I'm tipping out. Poor cats. They don't have whiskers anymore. Oh! Damn. Gave a lot of XP. I think my latency is 160 right now. It fluctuates. Sometimes it's less, but I'm not using exit lag right now, and that normally makes my latency more stable when I'm playing on like a different region. No ad, by the way. Yo, guys, do you know if in MOP you still need Ankh as a regent? Anyone know this? Is that still a thing, bro? Probably not. That's also what I think. I think it's not, right? It's a glyph. No way. Oh, you mean there's a glyph to make it free? Yeah, I'm saying like, but is there regions in MOP? Like, arcane powder for mage, you know, stuff like this. Symbol of kings. No? I think once I get honored, I'm gonna go back to the city, train all my spells, and buy the tabard. And get Ghost Wolf. Or maybe I go at 20 and buy the mount. By riding. Lady Janira. This knock is way too powerful. I think there's a glyph to make it not knock though. Maybe not. That's gonna be fun in BGs. You just knock someone off the Eye of the Storm. Click on the item on dead bodies. You've been purified. I'm not showing my character stuff, guys. No. Gonna have to pay for that. At Goldshire Inn. It's not free. How many subs? That's not the payment requested. No. Yeah, I think I've ever done these quests. Sounds pretty massive. Oh yeah, we gotta click the item on this and on this. Lick the hungry thistle bears drinking water next to the riverbed to loot them for their fur. Okay. So the same as the cats. I hope these quests are not gonna turn gray or something, because they're already green. Big damage. Oh, that one didn't get aggro. Oh, it's Eddie Shaman and Mob. I've heard really good things about it. Even in PvP. There's already some PvPers that want to play with me. But I've been telling them, dude, I'm really bad at PvP. I don't think they know. Yeah. As soon as I tell them I'm playing Eddie Shaman, they think I'm like some big PvPer. Thinking like flavor of the month or something, right? Apparently it's good. Pretty sure you would play a Dwarf Shaman though if you wanted PvP. Or Stoneform. Although I guess Gift of the Naru is also something. Glad incoming? No. Glad and Classic is way too cooked, bro. There's too many sweats and not enough noobs to buff the brackets. I actually got Rival apparently in the Cataclysm Season 1. When I logged in on that mage, that I was like name changing and shit,
Farewell.
it gave me the achievement.
Goodbye.
Is there trouble?
Like Rival is the one before Duelist, I think. Like Challenger, Rival, Duelist, Glad, rank 1. It's like the one of the lower ones. Click the ground license. Oh. Click the Groove Keeper's incense on the ground. I see.
Greetings.
Damn, I'm in like a phase here. I'm in a trance. Groove Keeper's trance, bro. Immersed in a deep one. Super cool.
How may I help?
Upgrades.
Bashar.
That was a really fast level. 8 minutes. New talent points. I didn't take this one. It just lowers the mana cost of my spells, but I'm not really having mana issues, so I'll only pick that if I need it. Just going for a crit chance here and damage. Even though I don't have those trinkets from heirlooms that give you mana when you kill mobs, it doesn't seem like mana's a problem right now. Maybe it becomes a problem later on. Now to get the headpiece. Is the headpiece at honored or revered? I thought it was revered. I mean, I don't know if it's where to go. Get the top art now, maybe. I want to go at level 20, bro.
How may I help?
Greeting.
Hello.
Good luck, friend.
It just kind of sucks because we're missing our Flame Shock spell. What's the add-on for reforging? Reforge Light. You want RFC? Yeah, I'll do some dungeons later. I just want to get the rep first. Fastest way to get guild rep is just questing, man. There are quests in dungeons too, though. But then you like... Oh, you're not gonna get that much rep. I want to finish this zone though, because I've never done it before. Mail. Kata or mob? This is Kata right now. Mob. So the game kind of becomes mob on the pre-patch, but that's not for 3 more weeks, right? Yeah, 3 more weeks. 3 more lockouts, and it's a pre-patch. And then another 3 lockouts for... I think we should use the shield, actually. For the actual expansion. Grave shot content? There's nothing to do on grave shot, sadly. I love playing the hunter, but it's like we did Dragon Soul, we did Firedance Heroic. We just gotta wait for raid lockouts. But I want to do that stuff again though. At least the Dragon Soul, because that was fun. Like we'll do another Dragon Soul next reset. Playing Kata for like 1 week and raid logging already. Bro, I'm so glad I skipped the expansion. There was nothing to do, bro. Like, the launch of Kata was fine. There actually was stuff to do in the game. But I think, like, now, you can reach a state of, like, okay, I've done everything I need to do on this character. Unless you're a PvPer, you're just kind of fucked, like, straight up. Yeah. I mean, then again, you know, maybe the content would have been progressing Dragon Soul, where, you know, we're wiping on the bosses for many hours, but like, you're not gonna clear everything in 2 hours and get carried by good players with the nerf, right? But it's still like, I don't think there was a lot of content. Why would mob be different? It won't. I mean, well, yeah, it has more though. It has more. Mob has more stuff to do. Not a lot more stuff though. But it has more stuff. Like, if you get the time in the Isle, eventually you have the Isle for the Thunder Zone. You have more collecting in the game. But yeah, it's like, if you're purely a raider and that's all you care about is raiding, Mob just has bigger raids. So I guess more time raiding. It's still more. Yeah. Definitely. I mean, Rat was the same. Let's not act like Rat was like any better than Kata. Like, you would log in, raid, and log out. You know, like, why do you think I had 22 characters in Rat? Because I had nothing to do, bro. Yeah. It was exactly the same. Like, unless you're farming achievements, you're doing PvP, you're gonna run out of stuff to do. Right? It's just how it goes. Challenge modes? Yeah, but a lot of people are telling me challenge modes. Like, I can't really get excited for challenge modes. I've done them in OG Mob, by the way. But it's like,
may the stars guide you.
challenge modes are just like a unrewarding version of Mythic Plus. Am I wrong? People like challenge modes though. They say really good things about them, but I don't know, like, yeah, you do it once for the mountain transmog. Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe challenge modes are exciting if you do them on every class you play for the transmog, but who cares? Why, like, do you think your transmog is gonna be cool or something? Like, everyone and their mom is gonna have it. Like, you know, it's like, you're not gonna stand out. It's like, it's gonna be really common. Like, there's already been people that have set up challenge mode boosting where they 4-man it and somebody just joins in and AFKs. Yeah, I'm not on the challenge mode train. I'm just, it's all one of the things I'm excited about. I'll do them, but it's like, I don't see them as primary content of the game. It's like side optional content to do. That is probably fun the first time you do it. But Yeah.
Be good.
Yeah, it's not the main feature of the expansion, you know, or the main thing you do. Like, I think Brawler's Guild is probably more exciting than challenge modes. You know, like that shit is fucking hype. Like, I'm there doing Brawler's Guild. You gotta think about it like this. With challenge modes, you're doing dungeons that you're gonna be spamming for LFR gear. And also you spammed while getting Prebis. You're doing the exact same dungeon that you've done many, many times. And it's gonna be so repetitive. At least with like the you know, Brawlers Guild, that's like really cool. Like, you see other people fighting them. Then it's finally your turn, and then you mess up and fail, and then you gotta wait again. And then you're really pissed, and then you eventually do it. That shit is fun, man.
Hail to the night. May Elune grant us strength.
We so long at Brawlers Guild back then. I sucked at it. I'll always fail it. But then you eventually get it. You get this like tabard that gives you like a buff. And you get the mount, right? There's some other things you get from it. That's gonna be cool though. Now, Mob has more stuff to do in Kata. It does. It does. You have pet battles, you have challenge modes, you have proving grounds, but that's like not a big thing. You have the Brawlers Guild, you have more collecting. Yeah, you have more old raids you can do. That's when I started soloing old raids, was in Mob. Yeah. Like, Mob shouldn't die as fast as Kata. It should. Yeah, I'm gonna do pet battles, by the way. I hope you guys are ready for that shit. I'm sending the pet battles, bro. I already got over 100 pets on EU. I've been collecting them since Cat and Rat. Like doing the Children's Week on multiple characters to get every single pet. I've already min-maxed that shit. I'm already 5 steps ahead, bro. I got 3 Hypnotic Macaws that I'm gonna sell. Like the very rare parrot. Discussing oozing, the emerald whelps, you know, stuff like that. Transmog competitions? I mean, if people want to see that, I'll do transmog competitions. I don't know if you guys want to do that, though. And definitely Mop, it's like there's a lot more collecting than there is in previous versions. Like Kata as well. Like Kata has a lot. Like Kata added a lot more, then Mop added way more. You know. And then what is even more, right? Like, these add. It is kind of like the beginning of the collecting stuff. I mean, technically it's Rat with achievements, but I think Mop is... Yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to doing in Mop, bro. Like, it's not even the raids, it's not even challenge modes. I'm kind of looking forward to doing some of the side stuff, you know, like the fun stuff, the meme stuff, right? Even though I've did most of it back then, it's like, it's kind of like a nostalgia trip to do it. Because, you know, doing the raids, like, it's gonna be fun, but like, you don't want to be raiding every single hour. You're gonna get sick of it, right? You need non-raid content to make you look forward to raid content. That's the way I see it. You know, because if you're only raiding, then you're gonna get miserable about it. And it's not gonna be something you look forward to doing anymore. So like back in the original Mob, I only raided with one guild. Like I had one character I raided on. So I'd raid 2 or 3 nights a week. And then the other days I would be, you know, doing pet battles, doing achievements, you know, finding ways to like occupy my time. And then when it was finally raid night, I was so excited to raid. I was in front of the raid entrance an hour before the raid time happens. I can't wait to do it. I've been waiting for this day. But then it's like different if you're raiding multiple times a day on different characters. Raiding starts to become blurry. Has become numb. And then you don't really get as excited for it. That's what happened with me with Rat. When I had 22 characters, I did not enjoy raiding. Because I was doing it way too much. So I'm gonna try to like balance things out a bit, right? Where we still raid a lot, but not as much as we did in Rat. And then enjoy other aspects of the game, even if it's like PvP and stuff. To just kind of have like a healthy balance. And that's what I was doing in Cataclysm. In Cataclysm, I was doing achievements, I was doing PvP as well. And it was good. But the raids were not good. the raids in Kata, like the ones I did in the beginning, I did not look forward to doing them. Like that when I finally raided, I was like, oh, I can't wait to raid. And it wasn't like that. But from what I think is like Mob has better raids, you know. Yeah. Like I think that's like kind of mostly agreed on. Yeah. Like I enjoy doing the raids back in Mob. My only problem with Mob raids is I think they're a bit too big. 13, 14 boss raids are kind of crazy. That's it. That's my only concern. So it's kind of maybe too big raids, but otherwise the raids are fun. They look aesthetically good. The mechanics are interesting. The rewards are nice. I love bonus rolls and I love Warforge and Titan Forging. Thunder. I like those. I don't know why they got rid of that shit. Bonus rolls and the first system. I'm a fan. But that stuff I'm looking forward to doing. Also with Mob, there's other things that people never talk about. So I don't know what there are exactly, but you go in like a cave or something, and it's like a mini game, and you get gold, and it's like a Mogu vault, like. And there's one in Throne of Thunder area, and then there's one in the level 90 area. And you basically like, it's like a mini game, but it's like rewarding. And I used to do that shit all the time back then. You would kill like these Mogus, they would drop like keys, and then with the keys you open the chests, and it was like my gold farm. And then they sometimes gave you sky shards, which were for that dragon mount in the sky. And you could like get 10 shards, kill the mount for someone, and he gives you all the gold. You couldn't trade them. Yeah, Brawler's Guild is amazing. It's so good, bro. It's so good. I would be in the Brawler's Guild till like 3 in the morning doing that stuff. You know. Because it would take a while for it to be your turn, but you would like kind of develop relationships with people there and just like talk to them. It's like a hangout place. You go downstairs in the tram. There's a bunch of people there. They're all doing this, and it's like a nice place to be, right? Yeah, it was cool. Because you gotta be patient doing Brawler's Guild, man. It's your turn every like 5-10 minutes. You're not constantly fighting. And it's your turn, and you know everyone's watching. All those people are watching you fighting the boss, and then you die, and then you look like an idiot. But then if you win, they're like, yeah, I did it. That's right. That was fun. Wasn't there another Brawler's Guild on a different expansion? Like, there was more than one of it. BFA, really? I don't think I did it in BFA. Also, the first tier having 16 bosses. It's a lot. It's too much if you ask me, if you do it in one night. But the thing about first tier is all the raids come out at the same time. So it's only Mogushan Vaults, and then it's like Heart of Fear, and then it's Terrorist. So you kind of like progress them separately a bit. So it's not as bad. And you can always do the raids on different nights. You could always like do Mogushan Vaults on one night, and then Heart of Fear on another night. Obviously GDKPs are going to do everything at the same time, because they're going to clear everything probably pretty fast. You know, once they have progress, that is. Do everything in like 3 hours or whatever. But yeah, in the beginning, it's not gonna be as bad. You can kind of like stagger it, right? Because that was a thing in Kata too, right? The raids were separate, but people preferred doing them at the same time. Same day. Do you think the raid release schedule will be? What do you think it's gonna be? Just thinking here. Mogushan Vaults will probably come out. Seventh August. Potentially 31st July. Could be 31st July. Yeah, either 31st July or 7 August. These dates. And then it's probably going to be a week or 2 weeks in between the other raids, right? Releasing. Oh, I gotta use the item, okay. So many quests like this. Use item when you kill mob. How do we add quest variety in the game? We just tell people to use item after they kill a mob. Lol. The good thing about mob is that 2 raids are locked, unlike Kata. All of them were open. Yeah, exactly. In Kata, they were all available right away. So it was very punishing to progress the raid. Like, we were there wiping on Magma for 2 hours, and we know there's so many other bosses and raids we need to do, and it felt really bad. But if you're doing Mogoshan Vault, and Mogoshan Vault is the only raid available, it's only 6 bosses. Like, you won't feel as overwhelmed when you're progressing the raid, right? As you did with the first tier in Cat. Magma was not easy, bro. I'm telling you, like, we had a very hard time on him. And then some of our reclears, we would be one-shotting the harder bosses and then wiping on Magma. It was a lot about healers, though, that fight. And also people going on top of him and using the item correctly. Sometimes it would bug out. And then people would bait the parasites into melee and wipe the raid. There were so many things that could happen. That was a bad first boss to progress, man. That's for sure. Like, we wiped less on Omnitron system. On progression. Yeah. Yeah, I've never killed Ascendant Council. That's the only boss I've been killed on Heroic in Kata. It's so weird. I wanted to kill it, but this is what happened. So, people didn't want to progress Ascendant Council because he had bad loot. And they would rather make sure they kill all the other bosses on the same raid night, so they don't have to raid a second night. So we just never ended up doing it. Like, we would try a couple of pulls, and the mechanic would go on like wartime or something, and then we would wipe and just go normal. Because you could kill the last 2 bosses on Heroic without killing Ascendant Council on Heroic. What is a nice beginner class in Kata? Hunter or Elite Shaman. Super brain dead, easy to play. Yeah. There's too many hunters, that's not a problem. Unless they make class tuning, there can't be something like too many hunters. Hunters are that good. You bring a hunter, he brings a different pet, which brings a different buff. And have 5, 6, 7 hunters in a raid. They were progressing on beta with 10 hunters in some raid teams on 25 man. Of course, the chance of you getting loot is lower, but you will be getting invited as a hunter. There's no way you won't. Yeah, they're just that OP. Like survival hunter is just like, it needs to get nerfed, or they got above the other classes. Like, it does insane damage. It's easy to play. And it brings any buff you need, basically, right? And apparently you can Cobra Shot while moving in MOP. Is that true? Like, I've seen videos of people doing it like that. Like, in Kata, you have to... Wait, what am I doing wrong? Here? Requires Flamestone. Add the Blazing... Isn't this the Blazing Strand? Yeah, so I gotta get an item from these mobs, right? Yeah. That's what I think. Oh, is this it? The tree? I mean, the arrow's exactly here. No way, bro. Exactly there you have to put it. That is crazy. Like, such a... Like, you would think it would be here or like up there, right? Yeah, I would never know I gotta put it. Like, how would I know I gotta put it right here? Oh chance. Maybe you're supposed to put it down there. And from up here you can reach the area. Oh shit. Place it on top of the reef. Yeah. Yeah, I don't care what people say, bro. I find cata questing harder than vanilla questing, man. But I've just done too much vanilla questing. It's just become... I know the quests. I'm serious, like... The quests are more complicated than Cataclysm. There's more things you need to do. There's more variety of quests. In vanilla, wow, most quests are like find this mob, kill this mob, loot this mob. That's it. You know. They're not really complicated. You don't really have to click a corpse and click the item or spawn some in a specific place. Like, it's very... It's like one of 5 things, really. And these cataquests make you think a bit. At least the first time you do them. Possible without an arrow? I would be struggling without an arrow here for sure. I mean, I would figure it out. It just would take longer, right? Arrow just makes it easier. It's like Questy, right? Like, Questy helps so much, but you can still quest without it. It makes it way easier. I remember the first time I played vanilla, I didn't know any of the quests. I didn't have Questy. It took me forever to do the quests. I had no idea, right? I didn't know. I would be like reading the quest text, be like, go to the northwest cave. But then I don't have the map explored. So I have to like find the cave actually. It is fun though to play the game like that. Like that's what it was supposed to be. Blizzard didn't expect you to install add-ons. Right? Yeah, I was playing a Tauren Warrior. Playing 2015 or 16. It was during Wars of Draenor. And I got to level 10 in like 7 hours or something. It was insane. No add-ons, never played vanilla before. It was right after Nostalgius got shut down. I was like, what's the hype around this? Why do people want to play vanilla? That was so much fun though. That is like one of my most favorite leveling experience still. Like that. Blind gaming, no idea, you know. But you don't really get that experience much. Like that's something that you only experience a few times and that's it, you know. Once you know about the information, it's hard to ignore it, right? The line to kill Hogger. Yeah, I like the lines as well. On hardcore, we used to have those lines. And this wasn't a fresh server that I was playing on. It was like a Chronos 1. 2 was coming out in a few weeks. So it was 1. So the zone wasn't like full of players. And it still took me 7 hours. And I'll be dying all the time to like a swoop that stuns me, you know. Yeah, I think I only got to like level 30 on that server. And then Chronos 2 came out. And that server I went crazy on. I got level 60. I did a few Molten Cores. I think I got to rank 9. That's the only vanilla endgame I ever did, by the way. Was on that server. Never touched it again. Every other server I played 60 and then quit, you know. Very much. But on that server I did a few things. And then I was like, okay, if Bone Reaver's Edge doesn't drop, I will quit the game. Because I was loot prio for it and it didn't drop for many weeks. And Pokemon Go had just come out. And I was like, Pokemon Go looks so much fun. You know, I was watching all the streamers play it. I was like, I want to get this game. So, Bone Reaver's Edge didn't drop. Uninstalled the game. Pokemon Go is now my life. Yeah, watching Rack full stream Pokemon Go, that was so much fun. And then Legion came out after WoD being out forever. Like, it was, we were all tired of WoD at that point, you know. So that's when I got into Vanilla. Was NOS got shut down. It was Warsaw Draenor final phase, 12-month raid, 13-month raid. Everyone's bored. The raid was fun. The classes were fun, but the same raid for that long is not fun. So, yeah, everyone was stuck in their garrison waiting for raid night. There was not much to do.
Hail to the night.
And that's when the
May
private
Elune
server
grant
movement
us
started.
strength.
You know, NAS got shut down, the petition happened, and everyone started getting a bit of a taste for it, you know. And then Legion came out, and Legion made me forget about Classic. I had so much fun playing Legion, bro. You know, like... I think we need this talent here. This looks really good. Increases your damage and grants you spell hit based on your spirit. Yeah, so spirit is good for any shaman. Yeah, Legion was insane. Legion made me forget about Classic, I'm telling you, bro. Like, and then Legion ended, and then BFA came out, and BFA made me want to play Classic again. You know, I was like, fuck BFA. I quit WoW, bro. There's no way I'm playing this shit. And that's when I started like playing a lot more private servers. Yeah, but it was that Warsaw Draenor drought and garrisons that made private, like, we probably wouldn't have Classic if it wasn't for how bad WoD was, honestly. Or would have gotten it way later. Because, like, seriously, like, that phase of WoD, like, it was so bad, man. It was so bad. Maybe we'll have a Classic, like, in 2021 instead of 2019. I don't know. Oh, the cave is right here. My gold Zeroji said BFA mocks Rat. Maybe Rat Classic. I mean, he's probably right about that. Like, but OG Rat, I don't think so. See, this is a mistake that a lot of people make. Is they compare an expansion with a classic relaunch of an expansion. You can't do that, bro. It's not. It doesn't make sense. Rat of the Lich King is the Rat of the Lich King when it came out in 2008 or 2009. Before, like, fucking Discord, before all this bullshit, that's Rat of the Lich King. Not this fucking amalgamation Rat Classic that we played a few years ago. That's something else. That's a fragment, bro. You know. I think comparing an expansion with that is unfair. You compare it with what it was back in the day. And I can't make that comparison because I didn't play Rat back in the day. So if I gotta tell people, I do say it sometimes, but I shouldn't say Rat sucks. I should say Rat Classic sucks. I can say that because I played Rat Classic. No. But he's probably right though. OG BFA may be better than Rat Classic. I mean, I don't know. That's a take for sure, but for sure you had more fucking things to do in BFA than you did in Rat Classic. That's a fucking fact. Yeah. Had more replayability. I mean, I'm not even trolling. But yeah, it's obviously a completely different game. Yeah. I think a lot of Classic endings would prefer Rat Classic over BFA. To be honest. But it's neither of those two games would I want them to be permanent for me. Like you have to play one of these versions forever. I'm like, that's not good. I don't want to do either. You know? Yeah. BFA, play BFA for 5 years or Rat Classic for 5 years. Both of them are bad choices. Yeah. I don't know which one I would pick, honestly. I don't know. It depends how you play the game, I guess. Ever since BFA, we had 3 bad expansions. I think Dragonfly was a good expansion. But I agree with Shadowlands being bad. The War Within, I haven't played all of it, but yeah, from what I've played in The War Within, I like The War Within. I would probably say The War Within is better than Dragonflight. And Dragonflight was pretty good. Shadowlands though, not a fan. I don't like it. I probably would play BFA over fucking Shadowlands, bro. I'm not even trolling. There are people that like Shadowlands though. Like, actually. I know some people like it. Like, that's the thing with expansions. Yeah, people have completely different tastes. Someone's gonna hate something, someone's gonna love it. It's like the same with MOP. MOP is like, either you like the game, or you hate it. Some people hate MOP. They're never gonna play MOP. Some people are like, dude, MOP's my favorite expansion. Bro, people say this. That MOP's their favorite expansion of WoW. It's kind of crazy. MOP is just peak WoW. Yeah, I don't think MOP was my favorite, bro. Like, I preferred Legion over MOP, but I didn't hate MOP. It's just like, I didn't like the theme a lot of the expansion. The theme of it wasn't for me. I wasn't a big fan of pandas. I didn't play MOP because of pandas though. I'm not that extreme on it, but I still didn't like the theme. Right. The zones are amazing though. Still, like the zones in MOP, they're really nice. But still, like, I don't know. And I'm not a fan of the MOP dungeons. You guys are not gonna hear me say good things about MOP dungeons, by the way. I'm a big MOP dungeon hater. Actually, I'm kind of like a bit serious hater. Actually, it's not good. I should try to be more nice and more open-minded about MOP dungeons. But yeah, I'm on the you know, these dungeons suck side. Like, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'm delusional and they're not that bad. Yeah, Temple of Nizao, bro. That's the one I hate the most. The, you know, where you have to fucking wait forever for the Kluxi to come up, you know, like.
Hail to the night.
Like, not the worst dungeons ever, by no means, like. But yes, it's not the highlight of the expansion, you know. Yeah. Like, my favorite thing about MOP was the raids and the collecting stuff. That's what I liked about it. Oh my god. Kata dungeons are worse? I mean, you're probably not wrong. They're not good either. Some of them are pretty nice though, but like, Kata had a few dungeons that are, you know, questionable, like Dead Mines. But I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I prefer MOP and the Kata dungeon experience versus the Rat dungeon experience, because the Rat heroics were just simply too easy. They weren't like bad per se. Maybe a bit too much RP. Oculus is obviously like not a fan, but like they just were a bit too simple. You would be fighting a boss and he RPs into RP into RP. Like, it's kind of crazy that I say this now, but I think TBC might be the best dungeon experience from these 4 classic expansions, which is fucking wild. Because you know, there's some situations in TBC dungeons that I'm like, oh, what the fuck is this? But when you really think about it, you had more to do in TBC with dungeons because they were more relevant and more challenging. You basically got out of dungeons. Like, you were like, okay, now I don't do dungeons anymore for the rest of the expansion. That took longer to have in TBC. Which is kind of nice. You know?
May Elune grant us strength. Hail to the night.
But then vanilla though is so good. Like vanilla dungeons, I love it. I love it. Like, there's items that are like insane the whole expansion almost, and you can get them from dungeons. Like, how sick is that? You know, like from the 4 expansions, so that's like TBC to MOP. I think TBC wins in dungeon experience, and then it's probably like, it doesn't fucking matter after that point. They're all fucking shit, in my opinion. Yeah.
I am honored.
The other 3 is like,
Elune be with you.
maybe OG Kata heroics were more fun, but I can't say I've done them. When I played Cataclysm, they were already nerfed.
Feel free to browse.
From what I heard though, dungeons in MOP are very easy. Like heroic dungeons. I don't know if they're as easy as Rat though. Vanilla dungeons are really the worst. Vanilla dungeons are actually dungeons though. It's like a real experience. You go in a dungeon and you're actually playing a fucking video game. You know, you might spend an hour or 2 there. You have to like, you know, make sure you've prepared the like resources for it. Like the loot is insane. I don't know. You have quests for them that give you items that are really relevant.
Good luck.
I don't know. I like vanilla dungeons a lot. Yeah. Like BRD is like one of the best dungeons ever made in WoW and still is. Like, period. And it's in Classic. Like, that was like the most fun thing I've had in hardcore, was like doing dungeons all the time. Like, that's what I love about hardcore, is like the dungeons live a long time because people are always spamming them. Like, maybe it's a hot take, but dungeons in Classic are better than raids in Classic. Like in Vanilla WoW. Like, that's literally where Classic peaks. Like, you hit 60, you start doing dungeons for gear. As soon as you start raiding, the game just falls off. But that, like, dungeon experience part, the Prebus grind, that's my favorite thing in the game. After that, shit game. But that's what I think. I mean, some people disagree, it's fine. But yeah, I was talking about the 4 expansions, though. I was not talking about vanilla dungeons. Vanilla dungeons are way different, bro. Like, they're a completely different thing. Like, the devs that designed dungeons in vanilla had, like, different goals, you know. Like, dungeons were, like, almost an entire different zone. It's like a zone into a zone. You have, like, Desolus, and then you have Meridon, which is, like, a whole zone, right? That's so big. And they wanted you to spend a lot of time in dungeons. The dungeons took forever. It's not like in Kata where you just queue a dungeon, you get teleported to it, you clear it in 20 minutes. It's like, you enter, press W, skip everything, go to the boss, get it in 20 seconds, blah, blah, blah. You know what I hate about vanilla dungeons, though? There's something I really hate about them. I think the bosses suck. They suck. They're not real bosses. It's like bosses in vanilla dungeons, they're like, most of the time they have the same HP as trash. And you don't even know you're fighting a boss. They have too little health. But then some of them are actually challenging though, like you can wipe. But like most of the time it's like, oh, that's a boss. We just killed it so fast. But then the trash is like, you know, I would prefer if vanilla dungeons had a bit harder bosses, but then less challenging trash. And it took about maybe 10% less time to do the run. Like something like that. Like, it's not perfect. I'm not saying they're perfect. But if I had to pick a dungeon experience from, I guess, vanilla to mob, I prefer vanilla. Yeah. Because it's actually an experience.
How may I help? Be careful.
That'll be like, I mean, TBC as well as an experience. Like, TBC is an experience, but like the other 3 are like, it's just retail normal mode dungeons, bro. You just go in, you TP, you clear everything, you go out. Yeah. Press W simulator. How do you feel about dungeon difficulties? After playing Seasonal Discovery, I feel like heroic dungeons are maybe important for the game. Because, what happened in SOD? One sec. I sneeze. Excuse me. What happened in the SOD is you got so strong at the end of SOD that you could solo all dungeons, and they offered no challenge whatsoever, and they gave you 0 rewards. Oh, actually not 0, you got the coins, that's it. And it's like, dude, I feel like what lacked in SOD in Phase 8 was dungeon content. Like apart from Kerosene. Kerosene is amazing. Ignore the darkness mechanic. Let's pretend it doesn't exist. Kerosene is great. It's like a heroic dungeon, daily lockout, really rewarding. Takes like 40 minutes to 2 hours depending on the group. Great. I wish there were more Kerosenes in SOD, right? It's kind of like a TBC dungeon. And TBC was like that. TBC had easy and then hard dungeons, especially on heroic. That's probably what you want to give players. I think vanilla WoW dungeons are not liked by many people. I love them. That's me. But that I have more time to play the game. I don't mind spending 2 hours in a dungeon. I think most people probably don't want to do that. So TBC is probably where you want the challenge to be. Maybe not where the trash one-shots your tank though. Like Blood Furnace, hello. That's too hard. Like most dungeons were pretty decently tuned, I would say. But Rat, bro. Rat is terrible, man. Like the Rat dungeons are... They're too easy. They're boring. You're just doing RP. You're not actually playing the game. There's nothing happening. Right? You don't want that. Rat dungeons are like a turbo game. You know. Dude, I wish I had 2 more bars of XP because then I could learn my mount. What are celestial dungeons? They are basically like mythic dungeons. Not mythic plus, but mythic dungeon, where it's like more challenging than heroic. Yep. Red dungeons are easy, but BRD is the best dungeon. Yeah, BRD is just the best dungeon ever made, in my opinion. I don't know. It's an entire experience. And then once you get good at BRD, you can clear to Emperor by doing a lava run like 20 minutes, 15 minutes. Like, there's so many ways to do BRD. You can treat BRD like a 4-hour dungeon. You can treat it like a 20-minute speedrun. Just based on the way you want to approach it. It allows you, like, you are the artist, and BRD is the canvas. It's nice. I think when there's more than one way to clear a dungeon and it's not perfectly linear, that's better. Most dungeons nowadays are linear. Go A, B, C, D, done. BRD is not like that. You can do a BRD at level 52 and just do like 5 bosses. Do some of the quests, get some gear, then come back. Like, it's really cool. Now, do I expect Blizzard to design dungeons that way? Fuck no. Should dungeons be like that? I don't think so. I can like something and love it, but understand at the same time that that's a outdated system and it's not gonna work anymore. You know, sadly. But yeah, I still think fondly a lot about BRD. But yeah, nowadays obviously dungeons are gonna be designed differently, you know, like linear dungeon stuff. Yeah, people will always find the optimal way to do stuff, but like with BRD, there's more than one way to do the dungeon, even if it's not optimal. Like if you want to do a quest run, you're gonna do a quest run. If you want to rush to amp, you're gonna rush to amp. If you want to just do Hodge runs or SGC runs, you're gonna do that. You get what I'm saying? Ignoring optimization, BRD has
TBC anniversary
more ways to do it than most dungeons do, right? Because there's so many wings and stuff, right? Like, you can be a sweaty player and just do Hodge runs. You don't have to do full BRD runs or just do amp. It just depends what you want out of the dungeon, right? But yeah, most dungeons don't work that way. They're like, hey, let's do a full run. Let's do a full run. Let's do a full run. And a full run. Like, Marathon's the same. Marathon, you can just go and kill Princess. Teleport in with the scepter and rush the Princess and kill her. That's like a way of doing it. It's really cool. That's an option in that dungeon versus like, oh, you always have to do a full run, right? It's interesting.
Have a good one.
But yeah, vanilla dungeons, in my opinion, have more content and you know, effort put in than probably most dungeons in our expansions that are like more previous, right? We're talking about like the classic expansions here. DBC is definitely a contender though, but even then it's still like mostly linear. I don't know if there's a non-linear dungeon in TBC. I can't buy the helmet yet. I can check, but I don't think so. I'm too low. Yeah, that's expensive. We need to find Shaman Trainer. Except Heroes Call Redridge Mountains. I didn't get that quest though. Oh. And I said, XP, you're tricking me here. Hopefully I can still go there. Oh, there was something else about it? Common train is outside the city? Oh, okay. That's easy. I really want to get level 20 to get the mount. Gotta grind a few mobs and come back. Oh, it's that way. Just queue dungeons? I don't feel like it. I did that on my other character, guys. Like, I really want to do some questing. Gathering actually gives XP. Yeah, you're right. I don't know though. I always pick the professions I'm gonna have at max, but maybe I should have picked the gathering profession and then like abandoned it, made some gold, some XP.
Need help? Or the Alliance?
Oh, it just flies you there. Ah. Wait, do you have fly pads unlocked instantly in Kata? What the hell is this? I haven't been to Redridge yet. I got a fly pad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fly back there to actually train my spells. Did not expect it to fly me. Weird. Oh, there's even a fly pad here. That's nice. I always wish there was a fly pad in Goldshire and Keranos. Convenient. How should you name your warrior? Picking names, bro. It's a hard one. Especially on servers have been out for 6 years now. I mean, you're probably gonna be playing Arms Warrior or Prot, right? So try to pick a name that revolves around those specs if you want to be a bit more niche. I'm glad you like it, the YouTube streams. YouTube streaming is meta. I don't know if it's meta though. Like, if you had to stream on one platform, I'd say Twitch is where you want to stream. But definitely YouTube is like not as bad as it used to be. Like, my problem with YouTube streaming is how do you find streams on YouTube? Like, it doesn't feel like there's like a discovery page and stuff like on Twitch. Like a directory. Like, Twitch has a really good directory. If you want to watch a streamer on YouTube, you're gonna have to already be subbed to them or know about their channel.
See you later.
So it's very hard to get discovered there. But your videos can get discovered though. So if your videos get discovered and then somebody subs to you, they're gonna see your stream. So if you're making videos on YouTube and you also stream on YouTube, then you have a way higher chance of someone finding your channel. But if you're only streaming, let's say you're a 0 sub and you just go live on YouTube, no one's ever gonna find your stream. Am I right? I mean, it's the same on Twitch when you think about it. 0 follower guy, and you go live, no one's finding your stream either. But then if you somehow have a few viewers on Twitch, it like the chance of being found, it goes up dramatically. Depends on the section. That's why you gotta find a niche first. You find like a niche game to stream where you can kind of go up on the directory. And then people find you on Twitch and you grow and then you change games. You know. Premium is saving me those ads on Twitch. They are way too much. Yeah, but you can have Turbo on Twitch, right? Turbo is the YouTube Premium of Twitch. But if you don't want to have Turbo and Premium, I get it. Like, if you watch a lot of Twitch, Turbo is, like, way better than, like, subbing to multiple streamers. It's cheaper. And you still help the streamer, because if you have Turbo, or YouTube Premium, it's the same thing. And you watch a streamer, you give them money as if you watched every single ad they're running. So, you're still, like, supporting the channel. Not only because you're watching the stream, but also because you are giving them ad revenue as if you were watching ads, even though you're not. It's the same on YouTube.
What can I do for you? Go with honor.
Okay, let's get level 20 here, and then go back and pick up the mountain spells. I think, chat, we're a bit too high to be in this zone. I feel like that's something that happens if you quest in cat, is like you over level zones fast. Maybe the place would just go Duskwood. But I really like Redridge in Cata though. You have like the Johnny Rambo whatever thing, right? Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get 20 here and just go Duskwood. Sorry, RXP. Don't get mad. But it's mad. I know it says 21 to 26, but I'm gonna be 20 and that's fine. Because then I have the buff, you know. Like, you can't just blindly follow the guide if you want a quest. You have to somehow adapt, right? Based on where you are on the XP. Like I just know I'm gonna over level that zone and then kill gray mobs. No one wants to watch me kill gray mobs. I'm gonna skip it. Go here. Now I'm a bit low level. But then I'll be caught up anyway because of the buff. It's perfect. Why only those heirlooms? There are more? Oh, this is my American account. So these are all the heirlooms I have. And I just bought this one today by using those honor tokens to convert to justice points. That's all I have. At least I have the chest and shoulders, you know. Those give XP. But we are working on reputation. This is why I'm questing, right? Level 20. Like, every quest you do, you get rep with the guild. And I think at Revered, you can buy the helmets, right? And I need those helmets on my other characters on the server anyway, so. Alright, I'm gonna get the fly pat. Then go train my mount, train that. And, yeah, I think by level 30, we'll have it. Is Duskwood good in Kata chat? Like, this is one of my, if not favorite zone in Vanilla WoW for questing. Like, I love Duskwood.
Keep it real.
I hope they didn't mess it up too much. Joker Daddy, I just booked 2 weeks of work for Miss release. Let's go. Oh my god, 2 weeks of work for Miss? That's hype. You gotta have fun, bro. Those first 2 weeks of an expansion, even a classic relaunch, it's always the most fun. Everyone's like leveling, getting pre-biz gear, you know. Everything is like a source of character progression. You don't have to think what to do. You know you have to do a lot of stuff. You don't have to struggle to find stuff to do, you know. Nice. My guildie has jury duty. Dude, I can't wrap my head around that stuff. So like in the US, you might get jury duty and have to show up, and then you're like stuck there for weeks if not months. Like imagine if you're in the P. Diddy jury. That's gonna be going on for a while. It's the same in New Zealand, really. And the UK. Wait, what if it's the same in Malta and I just don't know? Maybe it's like that here. I actually don't know, bro. That's crazy. You get paid for it, right? Like, sure, because you have to take time off work and stuff like that. You can't be on the internet, I think. Doesn't sound fun. Now, surely they must pay you better than your job, right? Or I don't know how that works.
Need help?
Like, imagine you get paid this much money per hour at your job, and then jury is this, then that is bad. Oh, the work pays you because it's by law. Okay, that's fine. So the work will still pay you by law because you have jury duty. Easy.
Well met.
That's nice.
Be careful. Can I help you?
I'm gonna set my Hearthstone here before I fly. Just hard back.
King's honor, friend.
I'm torn between Arms Warrior and Windwalker for PvP. Any opinions? I wish I could answer that, dude. I don't know much about mob PvP. I mean, I've heard Zaryu say everything is insane in mob PvP. You know. All I can say is Arms Warrior is really good in PvE. So maybe that will help your choice, you know. Like I heard Arms has one of the best or the best AoE in mob. Or rating. And like, I was gonna say Mythic Plus, dungeons.
Hey there.
It's already good.
Be careful.
Arms is only if you got enough gold enough for a pocket heater. Oh yeah, like an arena partner. One of the most balanced PvP experiences. Warrior is a riot all around for sure. Yeah, I've seen some of these like arena players on stream fighting warriors, and they look hard to kill because you have second wind in mob. So second wind, as far as I know, when you're low health, you regenerate like 3% of your HP every second or something. And it's so fun because like, you know, when you're soloing raids and you have second wind, like it's hard to die. Like, Warrior's been missing this really good self-sustainability. So, like, you're doing arenas, you go to line behind a pillar, and then your second wind just keeps healing you. Yeah, it's nice. Zaryu before two duos, arena mob with Joker equals... Oh my gosh, Zaryu after played arena with Joker equals definitely not Zaryu. Dude, you think we should try to do arena with Zaryu? I think we could piss him off. I think he would actually get mad. Like, doing PvP with me is the most terrible PvP experience one can have. I will get... You'll find a way to be like, dude, like, fuck. Alright, flying trainer. And I think shaman trainer is down here. So after 5 years, I can finally use my Scarab Lord mount that I got in Classic. It's on NA, so really cool. It's relevant for 40 levels. I mean, it's gonna be relevant to mob too, because in mob you can't fly until 90. And I know you get account-wide flying at 90, but this is on NA, so even if I have a 90 on EU, I won't be able to fly on NA. I still have to level to 90 without flying. Yeah, that's a really slow scarab. Wait, where's the shaman trainer? You guys lied to me, dude. It's not here. Is there a reason why you're leveling on an NA on EU? Yeah, there's people who want to play on both servers. That's it. Yeah. I'm gonna be in a guild, I think, on NA. Like a raiding guild. Like with a bunch of streamers. Okay, let's talk to guard.
Light be with you.
Wait, do they not give directions?
Well met.
How do I... Okay, let me think. Where would a shaman trainer be? Wharf District, maybe? Oh, this guy can talk to.
Need help? Farewell.
Oh, you can see when you can buy the helmet, guys. It is revered, yeah. You hear Peo singing? Yeah. You guys think Peo will play Mop or not? I don't think he played Kata. And he doesn't really need to, because like there's so many like versions of vanilla that he likes. I feel like he's like chilling there. Oh, he said he's gonna play it? Really? Cool. I wonder if he plays on Benediction as well. I'm the only guy online in this guild. What the hell? There were like 12 people online. Rank litter. Okay. Gotta make sure when I get revered, I buy all the helmets, bro. In case they kick me from the guild because I'm litter, you know. It's 3 a.m. It's 9 a.m. server time.
Well met. Be careful.
Hold on, let me do 24-hour clock. Oh, Shaman Trainer's up there. Yo, Hexgrid, thanks for the sub, bro.
What's on your mind?
I think it's a Grayson viewer guild, so they all like have Grayson like hours, I guess, right? Where they go to sleep at like 9, 10 a.m. Yeah. Could be the situation. I mean, they invited me. I didn't try to join I Like Feet, but now that I'm in the guild, you know. Alright, water shield is gonna be nice. Healing surge, what is this? It's a faster... Oh, so it's like lesser healing wave. Literally. Cool. Cleanse spirit. Ghost wolf, but we can't mount now, but put it there. And now we have flame shock. Bro, I already have too many spells. Wind shear, which is interrupt. 15-second cooldown, what the hell? And Earthbind Totem. I wonder if shocks still share cooldowns. Probably. It's reset night. Oh yeah. Wait, doesn't the server go down in like 42 minutes? Oh no. What am I gonna do? I'm too low level to accept the quest. No way. That says a level 20 zone. That's why the guide is bad. No, the guy didn't tell me to come here at 20. The guy told me to come at 21. I was like, I'll come at 20 because it's pretty fine. Because quests tend to start at like even numbers, but that quest is level 21, so yeah. So I guess I have to either go back Redridge or just do one dungeon. Oh, I can't pick up this quest. Okay.
You need something?
Wait, I can't mount, bro. What am I doing with the Ghost Wolf? I'm like so spaced out today, man. How much is a dungeon queue on the server? 5 minutes. Yeah, I'll just be queued, and then if I feel like it's not worth it, I'll leave. At least I have one quest. Yeah, maybe I'll watch a video or something when the servers are down. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really feel like... I mean, I guess I could level... Yeah, you know what I could do? I could like level that warrior a bit. Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Hello.
It's actually not a bad idea.
Farewell.
Yeah. Yeah, I could do that.
What can I do for you?
Scarlet Enclave.
See you around.
Dude, quick Scarlet Enclave, boys.
What can I do for you or the Alliance?
Even if I did that, I probably wouldn't be able to fill the raid as fast. Like, we don't have the same momentum we had. Only leveling OP classes boring? Dude, every class is OP in MOP except
What
like
can I do for
Paladin.
you?
Maybe Druid. What are you talking about? Wait, what? Oh, so this one is also too low level. Oh no, this is the Stalvin quest. Can I... Yes, go to this. And also I'm too low level, am I? Yeah, fuck. So this quest is the same like Classic where you gotta be 21. Wow. Okay, so I guess we just don't follow the guide. A bit. We just... Oh my god, that's so scary not following the guide. Let's get some mobs. Isn't Druid Heal really strong in mob? That's what I heard, but it's not like the best. I'm probably playing a Resto Druid, by the way. If I like Mop a lot and I keep playing it after like 2 months, I'll play Resto Druid. Because I want to play one healer, and I don't think I want to play Disc Priest or Resto Shaman. I want to play Resto Druid instead. Yeah. Like, that is the healer that I'm interested in. You know what I mean? So I won't play it. Yeah, it depends how fun the game is. Like, we'll see. Like, maybe it's fun, bro. And I feel like I'm doing no damage. What the hell? Is Lightning Bolt supposed to be this slow of a cast? We'll crash out with Resto Heal like in hardcore. Bro, there's no way it's gonna be like that. No way, bro. Resto Druid in Vanilla's pretty different, right? I have 3 form. Why are you gonna play on a nade? Because I want to play with some streamer friends. I want to play with Zaryu. My boy Zaryu, guys. And Sardako and Savix. And Grayson and Bean. No. I'm playing on EU as well. Most of my characters gonna be on EU. Most of them. Dude, now with this dungeon I'm gonna be too high level. Guy has to be doing archaeology, right? Please give me a low XP dungeon. I don't over level this place. Nice. RFC is low XP, I think. There's no quests. Okay. I think RFC changes the mob, guys. It's like this is not how, what's gonna be like soon. Yeah, it's horde only quest. Perfect. Yeah, this is literally the best dungeon could have gotten, so we don't get much XP, but we get 21, I hope. If I don't get 21, then yeah, it's like I gotta kill a few mobs and that's it. Dude, the mobs are gray, bro. What the hell is this? I'm not gonna get any XP. This guy's called Barack Obama and he asked, can you share quests? No quests. As alliance. Little bro. Little bro. Sorry for a knockback, guys. My only AoE. Yeah, it's already fun playing Shaman before Chain Lightning, bro. That's why I don't really want to do dungeons before that. I have nothing to press. My fun ability, you know? Yeah, get me out of here. Yeah, I don't have my AoE yet, dude. I'm just throwing lightning bolts. That's pretty bad. That's a BOE, huh? When do you get Chain Lightning? 28. Ooh, okay. That's not that far away. Yeah. I'm gonna have more than 13 scribes for a mob like Scotty J. I don't have a single inscription yet. Actually, that's not true. I have a druid with inscription, but he's level 80. I don't know if I'm gonna level that guy. Wait, can you level inscription to mob level at level 80? Because if you could, then I could do inscription on that guy. Yes? Ooh, okay, that's big. But I'm gonna level inscription on another character. I probably wanna have 2 of them. So I'll do inscription on Firemaw Mage, maybe. Yeah, because on Firemaw I have almost no gold. I only have 30,000 gold. Here I have almost 200,000. On Gehennas I have 700,000 gold. So the server I have the least gold on, I should make the inscription because I need the fucking gold. No gold, 30k. Yeah, 30k is nothing, bro. That's like one WoW token. I had more gold in vanilla WoW than that. I had like 40k in vanilla at some point. You only have 7k. I mean, it's hard to make gold. Like I have gold because of GDKPs. That's the only reason. You know that. Like, none of the gold I have is outside of GDKPs. In Rat, I did a lot of those, so I have a lot of gold. If I had to make gold without GDKPs, I would need to boost people in leveling. Is that a thing? That's it. Otherwise, I would be poor. And vanilla without GDKP at 40k just from boosting players. Yeah. During before AQ came out. So phase 4. But if you're farming gold normally, aka not boosting or GDKPs, 30,000 gold is significant for sure. Yeah. Boosting and GDKP is not allowed to make gold. That's cheating and buying gold. Yeah, but it is allowed. You can't say it's unethical. I agree with you completely. It is unethical. Oh, that's it. But it is allowed in the game. Yeah. Until Blizzard bans it, then it's allowed, right? I mean, buying gold is allowed in the game too. You can literally buy WoW tokens. Why can't I buy... Oh my god, this account is restricted. I think I'm restricted, bro. I can't even see the WoW token price. The fuck? Is there like time until you can do that, or what's going on here? Cannot you? God damn it. Jordan never shows up there as well, really? That's on a new account. Bloodthirsty achievement, bro. And Scarab Lord, it's not new. It's old. This is a very old account. Very old. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with, like, it's kind of weird. Did you reactivate it before OnlyFans? The same account. Play with OnlyFans with this character. Oh, like this character, this account. Will Orlando play in this guild as well? I hope so. I hope so. I love playing with Orlando, bro. Okay, there is level 21. Another point in elemental precision. This is a really good talent. I don't know if it's a thing in mob though. Basically, spirit equals hit. Start leveling in Pharma maybe? Yeah, I could do that, but I really wanted to like play that mage when I'm gonna play it. So I think I would like do a bit the warrior. Yep. I don't want to like start that mage and then stop. What's nice is I got rested experience on those characters. Like a whole level.
Any friend of Greymane is a friend of mine.
Like, probably the play is going to be queuing dungeons on those characters, because with rested experience, you get double XP from killing mobs, and most of the XP you get from dungeons is killing mobs, unlike questing. So if you want to get, you know, rid of your rested XP really fast, you want to queue dungeons in that case.
Open for business.
Where's your head heirloom? This is my American account, so I do not have heirlooms, or like all of them. So right now I'm in the process of getting revered with this guild.
Hey there.
In order to buy the helmets. Yo. I also don't have the trinkets. And I'm using cloth heirlooms.
Greetings.
My latency is 126 right now. Sometimes it's 160. Join Rising Sun on Benediction Morning Raiding Guild. I don't know if I'm gonna play with non-streamer guilds on Benny. That's why I'm playing here. I don't know if that makes sense to you. Like, I rolled here because I want to play with Grayson and Bean, but then I heard they're gonna make like a guild with Sardakon, Zaryu and shit, but it's gonna raid at 7 PM my time. So I probably want to do both. Like, play with Grayson in the morning and then play with them. So I'll have like 2 characters. And on this account, I got an 80 mage and a warlock. Bard Summoner is the name of the warlock though. It's like so stupid. I should play Fart Summoner with Zaryu, guys. Fart Summoner. Ah. What a shield. Lots of us leveling alts right now. Yeah, I mean, that's the play. Just make alts at the moment. Even if you don't play those alts, at least you have them ready. That's kind of what I'm doing. There's not really that much to do anyway, you know. Like, I got 85 on my Hunter. I did Dragon Soul and Firelands, and now I'm like, okay, I guess I start the next one. Isle of Scraps. Oh. Leveling Arms War is pretty fun. Dude, it is. I made a Goblin Warrior on the beta when Kata beta happened. It was so much fun to level that. Yeah. I wanted to make a fresh warrior, but we're gonna just probably play the existing warrior I have, which is like a full ICC Shadowmourne warrior. Level 80 male orc. The name is a bit bad though, it's like Shkuk-Yu. Yeah. It's already 80, and I do like the race gender on it. And it's got Shadowmourne, you know, like, be fun a few levels. That. Although I guess buying full Kata greens is, yeah, it's pretty similar. I got his name changer with gold, yeah. Wild token is getting a lot cheaper now, so how much does a name change? Like 1 token, yeah. I don't have a fart fetish, guys. No. Oh no no. My viewers might have a fart fetish, some of them, but no person I have it. Yeah, I heard BGs are a fast way to level. German viewers probably do. Farts. Big farts. Is WoW Classic for old people? That's an interesting question. Is WoW Classic for old people? I don't know. I don't know if there's like a... I mean, definitely you're not gonna find people in WoW Classic that are like 15 years old. You know. Like, it has an aging audience. That's all that's retail WoW, right? Like, let's be honest. Average age of our retail player is probably very close to Classic, man. I'm serious. Like, I'd say it's a bit lower in retail. Like if Classic is like 30, it's like maybe 28 in retail. But you could argue with the other way around. Like, you could argue it's not even true. Like, I'm just making up those numbers there. According to Soda, Classic players are racists or dads. Yeah, but why would you think there's no dad gamers in retail, right? There are a lot. Like, the reality about WoW is it came out 20 years ago. People aged with the game. Like, I know I have. When I started playing WoW, I was 15. Now I'm 28. And I was always the youngest person playing WoW in every guild I was in. You know? So those people that I was playing with that were 28 when I was 15, if they're still playing, they're in their 40s. Early 40s. Yeah. The spiders. Kids play battle royales? Yeah, I mean... That's true. Even League of Legends at this point probably has a older player base than it used to be, right? Like, League was like the Zoom game, you know? Now it's like... There's been 13 or 14 League seasons. I mean, that's a lot. Back in my day, I played League of Legends in Season 2. Back when AP Scion was a thing. But these youngsters nowadays, with their loot boxes and their TFT. What is a TFT even, guys? Oh my god. I remember the 3 versus 3 map. I even know the name of it, actually. With the spider team, you know. Yeah, Twisted Tree Line, that's the one. Can you tell us how it feels to be 40? No, but you could tell us right now how it feels to gift me 10 subs on my channel. You could share that experience with the whole chat. Be like, Dad, that's how it felt. Gifted 10 subs. Yeah? Yo, what about that, little bro? What about that, little bro? No? Alright. Oh, why am I not mounted? I keep forgetting I can mount, bro. God damn it. Four out of 6. How did you get this mount? You could get this mount in 2020. You had to like farm reputation, which involved basically having people help you farm that reputation. That was like very complicated. So you would kill these. You would go to do. You pick up a quest, and then the quest tells you to kill a mob in Blackwing Lair, like a boss, right? And he will drop the head of the Broodlord, and then with that head, you would be able to loot items from scarabs, from Silitus mobs, the elites, and also I think the non-elites had a chance as well, like the mobs that look like bugs, and that would give you reputation with a faction. And you had to farm 42,000 reputation with this faction. Each fragment was 1 reputation point. But then every 250 of these, you could deputize someone to also be able to loot these items. But then that person can do what he wants with them. So I deputized a lot of my viewers, and I would pay them for the fragments, or they would do it for free, they want to help. But normally you have to be the guild master and have the entire guild help you to get Scarab Lord. So for me, I was playing 21 hours a day for a week, sleeping 3 hours a day only. I had like 7 people that were dedicated farming almost as much as me or more, helping me get it. That was either paying or they were helping me for free. And it's a crazy grind, and you have to do it in a time frame. So after some time, you can't get it anymore. And then there's a bunch of other quests you gotta do. You gotta kill bosses. You gotta loot special items. It's like crazy, actually. That's like the beginning of it, but it's the most time-consuming part. And you can get griefed to not get Scarab Lord, just the mount. So there could be someone that griefs you and prevents you from killing a boss because of PvP servers, and then you never get it. But it's one of the most insane grinds in Vanilla WoW. I'd still say OG rank 14 was harder, but there were more people that got rank 14 than this mount, because this mount can only be gotten in a 10-day window. You get what I'm saying? With rank 14, you could still always get it, right? You just had to maybe wait. Hey! Do you see how those VODs? I wish I did, but they get deleted after 2 weeks. Sorry, 2 months. But yeah, so basically no one believed I could get this mount because I was not doing it as a guild. So like Esfan got it, but Esfan had his entire guild farm it for him. Like this how it worked. You would have hundreds of people farm it for you, and to get 42,000 rep with hundreds of people, it's easy. But I only had like a few amount of people, and I got griefed by some people too. So there was a guy that I deputized early on, which really matters because I only deputized a few people in the beginning. And he gave all his items to some other streamer, even though I deputized them. And we had agreed, like, he gives them to me and I pay him or whatever, you know. So I farmed 40,000 gold in 1 month to be able to get this mount. So I paid everyone, like, I gave them 40,000 gold, and there were still people that helped me for free. So it would have cost me like 60,000 gold, I think. Because each fragment was worth like more than 1 gold. And you need 42,000. And that's still with me farming 21 hours a day and not paying myself, because whatever, right? It's the most insane thing. So the only reason though I managed to do this because people helped me. Like if people didn't help me, I would have never managed to do it. Even though I've prepared for it. My guild didn't help me. There was a multi-boxer that was griefing me all the time. There was the whole coalition situation. Now this is where it gets really complicated.
Have a good one. Hello.
So how do you get how does it work on a PvP server? Alright, so
hello.
You have Horde and Alliance fighting each other, killing each other, and wasting each other's time. That's the game. But if you want to get this mount fast, you can't afford to get killed by Horde. So what did people do?
Safe travels.
They created a coalition. What is a coalition? It's an agreement on a Discord between Horde and Alliance to not kill each other. And it's kind of like a mafia in a way. So basically, there would be multiple hives in Civitas. Right? There's Hive Regal, which is the big hive because those elites could drop 4 at a time. And then there's Hive Zora and Hive Ahi. Alright? Or whatever it's called. Like Hive Ashi, I don't know the name. The green one. So these are like not as good, not as big. This one is massive. Alright? And that's where the coalition would normally be. So this is how it worked, bro. So you had layers, right? There'll be a Horde layer, be an Alliance layer, right?
King's Honor, friend.
Now, if I go on the Horde layer by myself with my buddies from my stream, I'm fucked. We're talking thousands of people online, by the way. Like this is an entire server event, okay? Ain't no way you're gonna do anything, right? So, because like the guilds made it mandatory for you to show up and contribute. So let's say you're like in a guild. The guild would be like, yo, you gotta put in a few hours a day to help our buddy get a scarecrow. Otherwise, forget your loot in the raid. Now, obviously, not every guild did this, but this was pretty common. So, this is what happened. So you had like a big guild like Crusade. And then you had another big Horde guild. And it'd be like, yo, let's join the coalition. We don't kill you guys don't kill us. You guys get this hive, we get this hive on this layer. So there I am on the Alliance layer, and I want to farm some bugs so I can get my scarecrow. I gotta kill like 42,000 bugs, right? And I go to kill bugs next to these Alliance players that are on the same faction as me. This is what would happen. They would type on Discord, Joker is here, come kill him. The Horde would show up and kill me instantly, and they wouldn't kill them. That's a coalition. And it made it really, really hard for me to get Scareblur. And there was some drama involving Peo as well in this, so I'm not gonna be blaming Peo and stuff like that, but basically I tried to join the coalition and Peo was helping me, and then Peo got really mad at the leader of the coalition because he talked shit against him, and then Peo leaked his DMs on Twitter. And this didn't help with the relationship, and I ended up being an outcast, not because of this though, but I was an outcast. Because there was no guild backing me up. I just had my viewers, right? And the people I was paying. And it made it so hard to get Scarecrow, bro. Like, it was insane. Because if you had a guild backing you up with manpower, it wasn't as bad. But it was some of the best content I ever had on my stream. I remember people loved watching it. Like, it was fun, because it was like a underdog story where like no one thought I would do it, including myself. Like I was like, I'm just gonna try, and then it ended up happening towards the end. And it's really scary because even though you have the reputation, you still have to kill all the bosses, which are really hard to kill. They're insane, and you can get griefed on the bosses and get denied Scareblur, where people prevent you from killing the boss and you can never do it. And this happened to one guy on EU, Cadet. So there's some drama between Apes and Cadets, right? Apes is like this old guild. where Mythos was like, no, only I get Scarab Lord, no one else. And they got it. And then Cadet wanted to get Scarab Lord, and they denied him. They didn't help him get it, so they didn't protect him from the Horde. Because I guess it's a massive PvP event. Yeah, Ampy got griefed as well really hard, but I think he got it in the end. The Ampy's story is really long though. There's some massive drama there. I don't remember exactly what happened, but I can tell you what happened to me. So these fucks that were against me, either they were Alliance or Horde, they were mass reporting my helpers. So they got banned. One of my helpers got perma-banned on Twitch. I'm not even trolling, like, they went after people helping me. Because what we did is we created like a rebellion. We formed like a 40-man raid, and we went to kill the Horde. When we're supposed to have an agreement to not kill them, but the agreement had fallen off, right? So we go down, we took over the hive, and it caused a lot of fucking ruckus, right? And I think after that, they eventually allowed me to farm. After I killed them. But it was so much fun. Like that, even though it was like degenerate, it was actual world PvP and interesting. But the coalition like ruins it because, you know, it's more efficient, right? Like,
greetings. Go with honor, friend.
but you had to threaten them in order for them to give you. Yeah. But it took a while for me to do that. It was on the first, it was towards the last few days. It was fun though, it was fun. That's how we got this mount. We don't get to use it because it's on NA. I don't have it on EU. You know, like...
What's your story? Keep your chin up, eh?
I would never do it again, by the way. No. I would not do it again. No. But it's basically a political event. You have to be good at politics and be friends with people that will help you. And not piss anyone off. Because you piss someone off, then it's not good for you. And it's like one of those things, like...
You need something? See you later.
Yeah, I never got griefed, bro, on the word bosses. I don't know how. Yeah. It's crazy. Never got griefed, bro. Only in the collecting part, which is the longest part, right? But I was really scared about the actual quest in the end, because like... It's like 20 steps or 30 steps or something, and one of those things you grief, you just can't progress. The most easy one to grief was the boss you had to kill in Moonglade. Yeah. Which is one of the last things you have to do.
See you around.
How did you get your hunter so fast? Twilight Dungeons. Yeah, you just spam Twilight Dungeons. Very, very rewarding.
What can I do for you?
Okay, we are close to Honored. Like, I think once we get 28, we do dungeons. That's the play. Because it's gonna be fun, because you do damage. And we should have our tabard.
Well,
sorry, our heirloom. Just want to unlock the heirlooms, buy all of them, and just have them, you know. Or maybe just buy... Yeah, buy the cloth and mail one, actually. I wish there was a video compilation of this. However, you can maybe watch the Mythos. Like Apes had word first Scarab Lord. That what those guys did is insanely impressive. They finished everything in like 21 hours. Can you believe that? Like all that I said, they did in 21 hours. But they had a rule: no one can stream, so they couldn't get stream sniped. And they dominated PvP. Like, it was unbelievable. And I think they recorded all of it, and it's somewhere. Like, I don't know if it's on YouTube. Because when you stream, then people know where you are. And they can fuck with you, right? So they made a rule and no one can stream it. There's a very funny clip, actually, of LMGD getting flamed by Mythos because he gave them bad directions. Like, he was, like, scouting for them, and then he told them, yo, they're all here, and they weren't. And it's like Maito's just screaming at him. If anyone has that clip. I mean, it's not a clip, actually. Or it's a clip of Maito's watching the VOD. Like, not the VOD, the video, because they didn't stream it, right? That's what it was. Yeah. Yeah, Scarecrow is really cool, though. Like, it was an experience, man. Like, that was something I'll never forget, you know. But I burned out from Classic after that, by the way. It cost me a lot. I basically quit the game after. It was very hard to recover from that. Like that was the last grind I did. Like, after that, started raid logging, playing way less. I had a back injury, so I barely streamed for like a month. I got into playing fucking Dota too, so you know it's fucking bad at that point. When you're playing fucking Dota. Rough times. Guys, that's the Mina clip from Dude, LMGD made new sub. Alert 5 gifted subs equals Mina. He's yoinking my fart revenue, guys. Can you believe this? My own friend stealing. Oh, it's only one sub as well? That's crazy. That's crazy. He's yoinking my farts. It's fine. This way our stream becomes more mature. By the way, the server shut down in 4 minutes. What do we do, guys, in 4 minutes? It's shutting down. How long is the shutdown for normally? Yo, what's up, Peo? Peo, is it true you're gonna play mob? That's what my chat said. I was like, there's no way. 2 hour shutdown? Oh my god. No way, it's 2 hours. No way, it's 2 hours, bro. YouTube chat forgotten. YouTube chat, I'm still reading you. I'm still reading you. Look at the looking for group chat panicking. One hour can usually get back after 30 minutes. Alright. Damn, I wish I had some food. Do some reacts. Is it not these mobs that drop the thing? Oh, it's on the ground, bro. Yo, level 23. Let's go, dude. Man, that's an 11-minute level? Oh, that was fast. That was a quick one. Yeah, we're getting shut down here. Cooking stream anytime soon? I don't know about cooking stream, bro. I don't really cook that much. Dude can't even boil water? I'm not that bad. I can boil water. You just gotta put the water in the microwave. That's it, right? And it boils. And you guys got baited so hard. Easy. Easy bait. Alright, let me kill this guy and log out. Look out at an inn for rested XP. I mean, we're gonna be back to playing in like an hour. That's not gonna be a lot of rested XP. It would be... You would lose more time going to the inn and then coming back here than the rested XP you gain. Oh. Alright. Damn, they shut us down. Unable to reconnect. I'm gonna log on to EU a bit. Let's see if we can find something to do on EU. Yeah, WoW was over. We were leveling too fast. They had to turn off the servers, guys. It's unbelievable. But fortunately, we have an account on EU. We can play there. 1 second. Okay. Let's stall until the server comes up. Grave shot. Show us grave shot. You guys want to see grave shot? I'll show it to you. I'll show you grave shot a bit. He's got the heroic polearm from Deathwing, actually. Hey, yo, I hit 85 in Kata, but it was on my... So, I had like 4 European accounts, but I unsubbed on like 2 to 4 of them, like 2, 3, and 4. And the only 85s I had were on those accounts. Because I was annoyed having so many accounts, so that's why I'm leveling them again. So right now, this is my only active 85. Yeah. That's the gear, guys. We have heroic helmets, Firelands gear. Most of this gear is from doing the dungeons, yeah? I think I only have 3 or 4 raid items. Yeah, this like heroic Firelands chest, heroic Dragon Soul, heroic Firelands, heroic Dragon Soul. Everything else came from the dungeons. And we got the mounts as well. There's the heroic Deathwing mount. And then the Firelands mount. Where is it? This one. I like this mount more, actually. The one I'm flying on. I feel like this one's too insane, like, personally. It's too flashy. Like... Maybe if the wings weren't so big. It really stands out, though. Yo, Creepa, thanks for the 9 months, by the way. Thank you, sir. Zoom out. I'm already really zoomed out. I don't want to zoom out more than this. Like, my character's like 1% of my screen.
And made me quit WoW.
Dude, that happened to me as well. The same thing happened to me, bro. Mob killed my guild and then I quit the game. For the first time. Yeah, exact same thing. It was so weird because, like, I don't know how to explain. Like, my guild was thriving in Kata. They had 2 raid teams. Mob comes out. I'm going to school. I come back home and I level. It took me 4 or 5 days to reach level 90, and I was the first guy to hit 90 in my guild. So clearly, people either were really slow at leveling, or quit the guild, or just didn't play. It just doesn't make sense to me.
I got what you need.
What did you just sell for 40k? Oh shit! Did I sell? I think we sold the mount, bro. Yeah. Now I have 774k. I have so much gold, bro. Oh my god. If I don't do GDKPs in Kata, I have enough gold for everything ever. Like, it's like literally the only way we can spend all this gold is either by buying really expensive cosmetic shit or GDKPs. Although there is that mount you can buy for like 100k, right? But that's one thing. It's just one mount. Yeah. That's like the big gold sinking mob. Like, how did Blizzard expect people, by the way, to have 100,000 gold back then? Like, I remember getting mad myself when I saw this mount. I was like, how am I supposed to have 100k gold? Guy, I went to mob with 5 or 10k gold from Kata. I farmed gold even. Like, it was so expensive. There was no WoW token back then. There was, I mean, I guess there were GDKPs, but I don't know if they were they paid as much. Yeah, it's insane how much that cost. Yeah. I bought that yak at the end of mod. Like, WoD was already pre-patch. Do I have abilities? Dude, I don't even have flying. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think you take War Academy, Blitz, Deep Wounds, Tactical Mastery, maybe? I don't know. Taste for Blood, Sweeping Strikes, Impale, Blood Frenzy, Deadly Calm, Improved Slam, Juggernaut, Sudden Death, Lamps to the Slaughter, Wrecking Crew, Throwdown, Bladestorm, Blood and Thunder, Insight. Is that correct? I think it's fine. That's 1 point and insight is fine. We'll live with it. It's okay, guys. The game, you can still play. Alright. We can still play, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, I gotta send myself gold for flying. It's not playable like that. Nah, we can't play. We can't play. We can't play. We gotta pick those talents when we level up anyway. What's the easiest tank to play? I actually don't know about mob tanks. Which one's easiest? No idea. No idea I have. No idea. It's a DK or a monk? Come on, bro, clue us in. I don't know, dude. I didn't play tank and mob. Like a mob, I only played 100. That was it. I don't have alts. The only X-Pack I don't have alts.
Strength and honor.
What are professions on this character? NG jewel crafting. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. Do I have glyphs?
Well, friend.
Mortal Strike, Glyph of Slam. Probably need Glyph of Bladestorm. That would be nice. Or Overpower.
You break it, you buy it.
Blade Storm. Yeah, every character I play has to have engineering and mop. There's no way I play without engineering. You can use the auction house in the major city, bro. You have like the glider, it's too good. And Overpower. Too much quality of life.
Glad I
Nice.
can help.
Buy a helmet and cloak heirlooms. Not to buy them, I can just get them here. Overpower. Or Blaze Storm. Or the Overpower. Sick. The tank one. DPS. Dodge and hit. That one. By flying. You get heirlooms, justice points, or honor. But the honor ones give you resilience. Also, my gear is really bad because I should just buy green gear from Kata. Only thing good is maybe the weapon. And even then, like...
Glory to the Horde. Go.
Fly. Warrior trainer. You here? Inner rage, plate specialization. Wait, what? Oh, to get the buff. I was like, I already have plate. But I'm wearing a leather belt, dude, and leather gloves. No. Ah, shit. That's bad. That's not good. Do I even have spells on my bars? Deadly Calm. We need slam on the bars. Oh shit. Is demo shot not a thing? Oh, it is. Oh, we probably never press it though. Yeah, I'm gonna need to fix this. Guys, the server's not up yet, right? Can you interrupt in any stance? Yes. Okay, so... that doesn't need to be a macro. You can wreck in any stance as well. Cast Blood Frenzy. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, we ain't pressing demo shout. I ain't pressing that shit. That is inner rage. Loses cooldown for rock strike and cleave. Dude, there is some button bloat and cat. Imagine them up. So many abilities. Okay. Wait, I don't have cleave on my bars? I do. I guess thunder is probably not something I will use a lot. I'll put it on my bars anyway. Can I intercept in any stance? No. It's only Berserker. Maybe that changes him up. Like, that's the thing. I bet some of this stuff will be different. Thunder comes from Colossal Smash Glyph? Okay. Okay. So then I don't need Thunder. Yeah, some of this stuff is like really bad. Like Serenite Bombs is like whatever. I'm so used to having Thunder on 3 though, it's actually crazy. So I get Colossus Smash when I level up and I put that on 3, right? Okay. That is what I do. And then here... oh, intercept macro? I'm missing random overpower. Oh my god. That's so bad. Fuck. Ugh. And I don't even have Thunderclap. It's actually a disaster, dude. Yo, fuck. And Rend, I know where to put Rend. I have a really good keybind for Rend. I use it in retail. Alright. Alright, we're gonna pump now, boys. Big fucking damage. Already top damage. Oh wait, that's the other warriors. Not bad. Oh my god, Spurg viewers, man. Everywhere I go, I'm never safe. The slam's not instant, right? Oh my god. Why do I go Berserker stats again? What's in Berserker stance? 10% more damage? Whirlwind. Isn't Whirlwind shit in Cataclysm? I don't think you press that. And this is a lot of targets. Yeah, you don't use that. I think you just go Zerker for the damage buff, right? Or? Yeah. Now you gotta overpower and battle stance. Yeah, but I don't think I need to worry about this too much for doing dungeons and shit. Yeah. Pretty sure a mop is a different, right? Like, I don't think Berserker stance and mop works the same way. I think it just makes you gain more rage when you get hit. Oh, I heard. Alright, let me know, guys, if the server comes up, by the way. I'm only doing this until then.
Armies of the depths, wash over our enemies as a tide of death.
God, bro.
Meddlesome gnats! You think us defeated so easily?
Hold on, Shaman. The server went down. It's maintenance. It's maintenance, brother. Oh yeah, I don't think Blaze works with sweeping strikes. It feels so weird having Cleave be like a, you know, actual ability instead of just your next auto attack. That's nice, bro.
Interfere with our plans for the last time, mortal.
Oh yeah, something is extending Rend.
Take arms, minions.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to slam, right?
From the icy depths.
I'm waiting for the instant slam proc that's in SOD, but that's not a thing. I gotta unlearn Soul Warrior. I fucking miss Soul Warrior. Oh my god. So much fun. Cat of Arms Warrior is fun though. I remember playing that a bit. Like, it was fun. It was fun for sure. Alright, so the slam is just not instant. It's just fast slam. It's nice. Really fast. What's my rage, bro?
These intruders! Leave them for the great dark beyond!
It's my Ashbringer. I do, man. I don't know, man. I have Shadowmourne, but it's not the same. I take Ashbringer over Shadowmourne any day, bro. Any day. Ashbringer is so broken. Oh my god, is that better? It's 100. Oh shit, I forgot about this. Yeah. Yeah, but isn't... No, Inner Rage, I think Inner Rage is really good when you have a bunch of rage, right? Yeah, it's kind of weird, so... I remember that shit, like, only being used at certain circumstances. Like, you'd be like, let's say I'm about to take a bunch of damage, I would use Inner Rage. Like, here, it's probably not bad. I have so much rage, right? But yeah, it's kind of weird. I would use it on Chimera. Yeah, see, like I'm rage starved anyway. It's like, let's say you have so much rage you don't know what to do with it. You send Inner Rage on spam Heroic Strike. Yeah. Yeah, again, I don't know about tier sets and dragons, so I'm just speaking from experience. In the first rate tier. Yep. So I'd say I'm about to get a bunch of rage, I would send that. But yeah, I don't think in dungeons while leveling we ever use this. Probably. Maybe on AoE it's worth it? Did he target cleave? I don't know. I'll probably move this bind somewhere else, like it's kind of scuffed. Why do I have rat potions? Servers are up? Okay. We go there after this. I'm not leveling this guy next though. After that shaman, it's the mage. But then the mage, I think we do this. My warrior, from what I heard, is really fun and mob. I don't want to miss out on it. What? What happened to that guy? Oh, this shares cooldown with this? Oh. 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 I got no reach. Yeah, you want a shout out, bro, that guy.
I assume.
Guys, is Warrior hard to play him up, like DPS? I heard Kata was a bit hard to play. I'd say at least, like, a lot of things you had to track and shit. I had like weak auras actually. I had like I made my own weak aura pack for fucking Kata Arms Warrior. I think without one it was kind of annoying to play. It's easier. Okay, that's good. That's good, that's good. Now I'm only doing one run, bro. I think the server's up already. Like I said, we'll level this guy probably in a couple of weeks. We use some rested XP like this, so it's nice. Like, I would have preferred leveling this guy after the pre-patch though to learn Warrior, you know, Mob Warrior. Like, pre-patch is always good to start learning the classes a bit, you know? Get the hang of the changes. Is there no commanding shout? Or? Bro, don't kick this guy. We're on the last boss anyway. What the hell? Why? Why did he kick him, man? Oh, he actually left. It said the vote to kick him left. Okay. Oh, the servers are not up. Then I'll queue another one. I thought it was up.
The beast has returned. It must not pollute my waters.
The beast has returned. So yeah, this warrior chat, it's like a funny story. So in Rattle Lich King, I played 2 warriors. I had a Fury warrior and I had an Arms warrior. And they both got Shadowborn, right? I was like nerding out and shit. This guy was the Arms warrior. Only played Arms. And no one wanted to invite me to raids. Because they hated Arms warriors. They were really bad in Rattle Lich King. But when I would join, I would manage to like kind of pull my weight, you know? Like I would still contribute, it's just I wouldn't top the meters, right? But then sometimes I would on really, before Shadowborn as well. Before Shadowborn, on some really rare occasions, I would top DPS. And I'm gonna say it right now, bro. There is no better feeling in World of Warcraft than topping the DPS meter on a non-meta spec. It really rarely happens, and that's why it feels good. Like, you just get a good pool, they get a bad pool, maybe the good players die, whatever the story is. I don't know if you guys ever had that happen to you, but it really rarely happened though. Like, maybe a few times, but it was like, oh my gosh. It was sick. And I kind of want to play a couple of classes in MoB that are not meta. Like, specs are not meta, just for that. I'll figure out what specs they are. But like, what would be really hard to top the DPS on, but could potentially happen. And then play them. Yeah, because it generally, like, it was a great experience playing this guy. Even though he on average he sucked, you know, we still again carried our weight. We would not be bottom DPS. Obviously, we're Fury. We did more. We'll do more, right? And yeah, if the content's not too challenging, where you're griefing the raid by doing it, it's fine, right? But yeah, it was very hard. Sometimes, I mean, they wouldn't invite me to raids. They'd be like, "Sorry, you gotta be Fury." The same thing will happen. Oh, servers are up, bro? I'm leaving. Sorry, guys. They're up, they're up, they're up. Now, like, let's say, like, the best class, the best DPS versus the worst DPS is, like, even less than 20%. You can make that happen. Yeah. I don't know how much worse Arms was in Rat, though. It was really bad, guys. Our Arms in Rat was crazy bad. Yeah. I think it was more than 20% worse than the best spec. I'd say, like, it was like 35 or something. Yeah. But I think Arms Warrior in Wrath of the Lich King was one of the most, if not the most fun spec I played in Wrath. It's a shame that it sucked. It was actually really fun. But I'd say that it's better in Kata though. In Kata it's even more fun to play Arms Warrior. And it's actually good. But that was my alt in Kata. We had a different warrior for it though. It was okay in Nax. Yeah, but that's because every warrior spec sucked in Nax, right? Like tank warriors sometimes would do more damage with their revenge gimmick spec, you know. Yeah, we'll find something in MoB that's not meta and play it for the boys. I think we should do that. We can't only play Flavor of the Month. So yeah, I don't know what Red Paladin maybe or yeah. Warlock is meta, bro. What do you mean? Nah, I am never gonna play Boomy, bro. I'm sorry, I've just played Boomy and Sword. I'm a keep it a $150. I never have played Boomkin and loved it. I'm just not a Boomkin player. I want to play Wrestle Druid, not Boomkin, bro. But I heard ret is fun though. And maybe ret it is, boys. For our non-meta spec. Yeah, to contribute to society, aka the opposite of contributing. Because we're making the server worse by playing a red button. Yo, Muhammad, thanks for 35 months, by the way. And Questy, thanks for the 14 months, bro. Is it true that Maltese men have very large nipples? I'm really concerned that this is even a question that you want to ask. How is this of relevance to you? I want to ask you guys a question, by the way. Is it true that you have a Twitch Prime sub available and you haven't used it on a Twitch stream yet? Is it true? Oh my god, I got caught. Can't wait to get Chain Lightning. 5 levels away. I don't have a Twitch Prime? No? Shit. Yo, Kima, thanks for the 5 months, man. I'm not gonna lie, Shaman leveling so far has been absolutely weak. Yeah, very weak, I would say. But I think once you get Chain Lightning, it changes. And it's only in 5 levels. Oh, that's so cute. Oh. Yeah, I know it's gonna get better. I know. I've seen what shamans can do in dungeons. They pump. Yeah. I played with Ellie Shaman a bit when I was leveling, and he was doing more damage than me every time. It was like in the higher level ranges when you have all your toolkit. You gotta get Chain Lightning. We can start pulling more than one mob. Wait, air choke is not an interrupt anymore. Oh my gosh. I keep pressing it as a kick. No way. Just go enhancer. I don't have a second weapon, guys. I don't have all the heirlooms in the world on this character, okay? I am new. Yeah, I gotta buy glyphs. I think a good glyph to use is the lightning bolt while moving one, right? Like, that's gonna be sick. It's gonna make leveling a lot better. Can enhancement not use swords in Kata? I don't think you can ever use swords as enhanced. You're thinking about Windwalker Monk.
See you around.
+5 dodge rating.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Turn in Rot Blossoms.
You need something?
Alright, my rep with I Like Feet is going up fast. Farming rep right now, guys, to buy the heirloom helmet.
Greetings.
By questing. Then once I have the rep and the Chain Lightning, I might do some dungeons. Because the thing is, for me, I don't want to spam RDF unless it's like fun.
With you.
Like if my class is like fun and I'm pumping, right? Right now, it's yeah, we did one dungeon. It was like kind of bad. Like I did not enjoy it. I don't really have my spells yet, so I'm just like questing to get the rep anyway. I played a hunter, bro. Marksman hunter was so fun in the beginning. He had really good AOE, and I swapped to survival. I think shaman, like it just needs to get the spells to start popping off a bit. Take that.
Safe travels.
Pretty sure intellect is my best stat. Intellect gives you spell power and spell hits. Spell crits, sorry. Yes. Yes, yes. And that level only took 7 minutes, so it's pretty fast. Yo, what's up, Crix, man? You gotta play mob, bro? I knew you were... I remember you being, like, really big into Kata. You probably would like mob, right? Additional and takeoff until 34 when you get Lava Bolt. Lava Bolt. I forgot that's a thing. Lava Burst. Oh yeah, Fire Nova is gonna be sick. Ignites your Flame Shock spell on any nearby enemies, causing each of them to emit a wave of flames that deals 61 to 66 fire damage to every other enemy. Yeah, but this is not for Eddie, right? I think that's an enhancer ability. Yeah, because we cannot spread our Fire Nova. Sorry, our Flame Shock. Yeah. That shit is nice though. I mean, again, if I try Enhance, bro, it's like more fun than Ellie, I'll play Enhance, you know, but my plan is to Ellie, right? Eddie Shaman, yes. Yeah, right now, the way we kill mobs is like a few lightning bolts and earth shock. And then if I have thunderstorm ready, I use that. And mana doesn't seem like an issue. It is better, but we don't have it. And this is on the US server, so I don't have the heirlooms. Or like all of them, right? What do you plan on leveling after Shaman? Mage, but from level 80. Level 80 Mage. On EU. And then Warrior, I think, after him. Also already level 80. Basically, we might not make another level 1 character until Monk. Like, that's part of the play. Yeah. I think so. You need the glyph for lightning bolt to use while moving? Yep. But you don't get glyphs until 25, and I didn't pre-purchase it, so I would need to go and buy it, right? It's gonna feel weird using that while moving, though. You can't lightning bolt while moving in retail, or? I don't remember, actually. Maybe you can. It's only a mop and Kata, okay. Rat looking for YOLO 2s. YOLO 2s. Bro, these guys are not counting for the thing. Yeah. You can if you use a CD, it allows you to cast anything while moving. Yeah. You talk about Nature's Grace, right? Pretty sure that's a thing in Mob 2. It's a talent. Oh, Spirit Walker's Grace. Yeah. It's like a boot icon that's green. And allows you to move, like cast while moving for like 15 seconds. Incursion? Yo, guys, should we do some incursions? Let's go. Incursion hype. We're gonna have the rep like in a few levels. Because like I might need these heirlooms for the other characters on this account. So it's nice to farm them here. Oh, it's a lot of quests to hand in. With a double rep now per quest, like that's like 1,000 rep right there. He did so dirty, made 60k people quit the game. I think more than that, bro. Base 3 was like a mass exodus out of SOD for so many players. Like, I still remember the first night of Phase 3. A lot of people just straight up said they quit because there was a bug and you could make like 1,000 gold from incursions in a few hours. And because they had not taken day off to play or time off, whatever, they didn't play before the bug got fixed. And Blizzard never took the gold away, so they were like, I'm gonna be eternally behind. I'm not gonna play anymore. That people are like that, you know? They don't wanna be at a disadvantage.
Need help?
Because I'm not taking advantage from like a exploit or whatever, right? It's not even an exploit, it's just they were just really rewarding.
See you later.
You were just playing the game.
Hello.
And it was like a few hours after the game came out, by the way.
See you later.
Yo, Gypsum, I'm letting you know I got 174,000 gold. So, I'm not sure if you still want to give me this gold. Yeah, I'm 174k. I'll take it, though. But yeah, I'm not like that poor, right? Thank you, sir.
Hey there.
Yeah, I just don't want people to think I have no gold and then they give me gold, right? Like, this is kind of cringe. Yeah, I have almost 200k.
Boy, good day.
Like, this server, I'm gonna be fine on gold, I think, chat, because I'm not planning on doing GDKPs here. And that's more than enough gold to cover your game, right? On EU, we are a little horny for gold, especially on Fire Mode. On Fire Mode, we're actually fucked, by the way. As far as I know, that server, people are... they just have big wallets. And if you do GDKPs on Fire Mode, you need a lot of gold. So maybe I don't even do GDKPs on that server. I mean, I'm still not sure if I'm doing GDKPs, by the way. Like, I want to do raids that are, like, effective. So whatever raid method people are using, right? This looks like a really good talent, but right now I'm not using totems. So... What? There is no way you have a 5-second cooldown interrupt as a shaman in Kata. You guys see this? It lowers the cooldown of Windshield by 5 seconds. And then it's like 10. Wait, can you use Windshield while casting? I don't think so. Or? I'm gonna take Acuity though, because this is like 1% crit. And then I think Call of Flame, I take. Or? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna take. That's just gonna. 1% more crit is good. Yeah. I can come back for this standpoint later. But yeah, that seems insane. That has to be like a PvP thing though, right? What's the easiest Warlock spec to play? Destruction. Just play Destro Warlock. Like, honestly, bro, if you're not autistic and you have a bunch of weak cards, just play Destro Warlock. All of them up. Like, unironically. Like, yeah, it's good. I think the average player will do better as Destro. Like, like, you're not even griefing by playing it. Like, doesn't Athlete become insane only in the last phase because of snapshotting and shit? Like, even then, like, you can just play Destro. Just play Destro. Yeah. You'll be fine. It's not even a grief. Demo, I don't know if it's good. I don't know shit about Demo Warlock. That Destro is fun, it pumps. I think early on Destro was better anyway, until maybe some nerds figure out a strat with Athlete. Like, you know how it is. Like, the top 1% might do better as Athlete, maybe. But, nah. Everyone's gonna play Destro, I think, in the first phase. Bro, I need spells, man. Ah! Where's my abilities? I mean, I should be dropping totems at least. I'm kind of trolling. I can decurse. Yeah. Press spells. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy stuff you do as athlete mob. Like, I remember the end of mob, there were Affliction Warlocks doing 2 million DPS on the second boss in Siege, which was 3 target fight. Which is like snapshotting all the dots and just going crazy, like...
We've been walled up for far too long.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a big upgrade.
That's enough gabbing for me today.
That's enough gabbing for me. Dude, what is wrong with my YouTube chat? I look over and the last message before Anton here says the Joker has fat nuts with 3 exclamation marks. Are these guys just like people that I banned on Twitch and now they're able to like spurg on YouTube? Like that has to be the only like explanation, right? Like it's like, oh my god. Come on guys, you gotta behave. Behave a little, no? You ignore us and we are trying to get your attention somehow. Oh, so you're saying this is some insane gaslighting, by the way. So you're saying that people are only writing outrageous things to get my attention because I don't read the chat. That is crazy and not true, by the way. That's not acceptable. You know, guys, you know why maybe you don't get a lot of my attention on YouTube? Because guess how many YouTube members we had today join? 0. I'm making 0, bro. Guess how many downloads, guys? 0. Total revenue today on YouTube, 0. But it's fine. Maybe that's not happening because I'm not reading YouTube chat enough. Much deserved, yes. Okay. How do you get that mount? You cannot get this mount. But there's a really similar mount you can get, which is a lot easier than this mount was back in the day. But this mount's not obtainable anymore. Ultramarine. You can get this one, bro. See? Same exact mount, but it's like blue instead of black. You get this from archaeology. But this one is just not obtainable anymore. I don't say that mount is easier to get, but it's like
Good day
RNG.
to you.
You have to get lucky. I think I have it on EU even.
Safe travels.
But it's
How
still a
are
lot
you?
easier than
See you
getting
around.
this mount back then.
What
I
can
think I
do for you?
talked for 15 minutes earlier about how I got this mount.
Light be with you.
Yeah, it's a whole 15-minute. Yeah, but it's the famous Scarab Lord mount, or infamous, I think. Now I'm not telling it. Not telling it again. But it's not obtainable anymore. You can obtain it on Anniversary Realms soon, but you're not gonna manage unless you have a guild helping you. Like it's crazy actually. Like, yeah, you can't do it by yourself. Unless you have like infinite gold. Yo, Crown, thanks for the €1 donation on YouTube. Thank you. Appreciate that. Why is someone writing, please don't donate? No donation, guys. That's kind of messed up, bro. OMG, €1. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Is there a way to copy your keybinds? I'm new to WoW. No. Okay, so you don't want to do that, right? You don't want to just copy someone's keybinds because keybinds are based on you as an individual. Like maybe you want to use alt modifiers a lot, or shift modifiers, or both, or like, you know, you have a Razer Naga with like telephone on it, right? I would say I have pretty bad keybinds. I'm so old and I can't change them. Like I can't, it's impossible. I've been using these exact binds now for so many years. I can't learn, like, you know. So I mean, you can look at them right now, take a clip and copy them, but like I said, this is an entire mess. I have shift modifier here, and then some shifts here, and then some shifts here. It makes no sense. You know, like I don't know what's going. I have some shit. What am I doing? There's no order, as you can see, right? Like I have shifts here, shift here, shift here, shift here, shift here, and then control here. And I don't know what I'm doing, but it's been like this for so long. I can't. It's fucked. And yes, I use water on F in. I use water on F in vanilla WoW when I have to press F twice a minute on average. Of course you put good keybind on F. Why wouldn't you? Now, do I have water on F in Cataclysm? No, because I never drink in Cata, bro. I can just not have a keybind on water. But in vanilla, I'm always drinking. I need to drink all the... I gotta min-max it. I'm spamming F before I leave combat. So I get a tick of water. So of course I'm gonna keybind it. I don't think why... I understand why people talk shit about my water on F keybind in vanilla WoW. It's actually insane. And you better do it in TBC as well, bro. Even in TBC. After TBC, I'm not doing that. I remove that bind, it's something else. And if I still have it on F, then because I have no other spell to put anyway. But vanilla and TBC, water and F is insane. Like, bro, I don't understand why people think it's weird. Of course, in retail and Kata and Mop, I'm not gonna have water on F, bro. Like, I mean, unless I have so many free binds available, like, it wouldn't make sense. Do you think they will create first servers for TBC? I'm 50-50 on it. Because on one end, there's not enough servers in Anniversary. There's too many people on each server. It's gonna be a problem in TBC. And on the other hand, if you add a first server, then that server might not get enough new players and it dies. Like it normally tends to happen. Yeah. I think though, there might be a fresh, because imagine the hype of a first server, and there never was a first server in TBC Classic. They only did it in Rat. But it would be kind of stupid, because like if you're playing on Anniversary now, you have rank 14 and shit, and you farm gold. Are you gonna play on Fresh? No. Why would you? The whole point of playing on Anniversary right now is to farm for TBC. The only people that play on Fresh are people like me that haven't played Anniversary that much. So it wouldn't be as big. I don't think so. I have Shift plus Windows keys, mouse, button 8. Crash Red died off in like a month. It didn't die in a month, but it died pretty fast. It died pretty fast, yeah. You're right. Can you play Kata on an integrated graphics laptop? I think so. Yeah, I mean, how old of a laptop though? Lyssna bakayım det där så vi, huh? You can play Cat on a computer, bro. Raiding is a bit more demanding than Cat. If you're 10-man raid, it's gonna be not a problem though. Dude, SOD was like some of the most fun classic gameplay I've ever done, Crix. It's not even close, bro. I would say like it was so good. The last two phases of SOD. Oh my god, bro. It's like insane dopamine. Like I had so much fun. I had so much fun, bro. Like that raid they made was actually insanely good. Yeah. The problem with SOD, Crix, is it's way too easy of a game to beat. I feel like once you've progressed the raid and you start farming it, you gear up so quick. And I know people are gonna say, oh, so you harvest all the loot and then you complain you get too much gear. I'm saying for other people. So what happens is some of these people, they get almost full biz and they just stop playing. Regardless of like phase 8 being the last phase and now there's not much reason to keep playing. It's like, it almost felt like SOD was designed to be beaten in like 2 to 3 months, and then you need new content to desire new stuff again. Does that make sense? I don't know how to explain that better. But the funny thing about SOD players is most of them will tell you that in Scarlet Enclave, it's too hard to get gear. Which they're right in the beginning. When you go with 35 people, you get 0 loot. Like my pala got 0 loot if I didn't hard res. But once you start getting to like 25-man enclave, so you progress to 25-man, you get geared a lot faster. And then you reach a point where like, I only need 1 or 2 items and people start to quit. They start to quit. Yeah. That was like the only bad thing I can say about SOT Phase 8. And mostly Phase 7, because Nax is like a loot pinata. But the raid was so much fun. The classes are fun to play. It was a 10 out of 10 banger. Like, seriously. I will say good things about the game. Yeah, getting Mirage, you're never getting it. Yeah, there's some items in SOT that are impossible to get. Like Mirage, like the trinket from Calderon. I agree. Like, if one specific item, yes. But getting tier, getting that, it happens pretty quick. Like, but it's fine. Honestly, it's fine. Like, this is like a me problem. I think most people disagree with me. I don't mind them disagreeing. Like, I'm just like a bit weird. And I like it when loot's kind of hard to get. Because I think it adds a bit of longevity to the raid. That's all. But it's still fine. Like, I think Scarlet Enclave, the loot chance was a lot better than Nax. Because Nax, I think, was way too generous. I think they did better in Enclave. But if you ask most people, they think there's not enough loot in Enclave. And they're kind of right in some cases. Because some items just never drop. Like Mirage, like the neck from Herod. So if you need a specific item, the odds of getting it is pretty low. Yeah. But in general, you get a lot of loot. Yeah, you get the free tier. Yeah, exactly. But in the beginning, you don't. Like, I wouldn't have 6s if I was an HRing. I would have them now. But I wouldn't have them like when I had them. If that makes sense, right? I just got them a week or two sooner. But eventually, yeah, the tier is just off-spec. That's also another mistake, actually, of Phase 8 of SOT. They made the tier sets way too good. So then if you didn't have your tier set early on, you just kind of sucked. Yeah. But oh my god. Like, Crix, this is how hard I went to SOT Phase 8. You wanna see, bro? Like, this is kind of like a cringe flex. Look. My warrior. I'm still number 1, but I haven't played in like 2 weeks. But this is in 40-man category, so there's 2 categories. There's where all the sweats play, and then there's where the pugs play. So this is like the easy category. It's like, not like hero, it's the same exact raid. So you can go with 20 people or 40 people. So it's way, I mean, easier. It depends what I say it's easier. Like, if all the good players played in 40-man, I wouldn't have hundreds. But like, there's still a lot of people you compete against in 40-man that are also sweats. They just play with 21 people, so they're 40-man. So this is like in 25-man, right? Has anyone beaten my overall yet? No way. How do we still have number 1 before the 5% buff? Because now there's a 5% buff, right? I mean, this guy is really close. Yeah, they're gonna beat that soon. Should I go back and defend the chat? Because there's a 5% damage buff. I can do 5% more damage. See, this is what sucks about the damage buff, by the way, is like with parsing. Now it's all pointless. It's still fun, but like until the buff is maxed out, you can't really. You know what I mean? You can't like get the max, right? Like, because it's gonna be like 25%. Nah, I should still do 1 sword raid a week on that warrior. That warrior is so much fun to play, and it's still not full biz. I still need 2 items. Like the neck and the thrown weapon.
King's honor, friend.
You need something?
Alando was rank 1 on boss with MC gear. No, he wasn't. You're not gonna get rank 1 parse with MC gear. Gear matters so much in SOD. It doesn't matter how good you are at the game. You will not win with MC gear. Ever. I say I had 1 MC item. Then it's like, that's a different story. Ooh, level 25, guys. Or? No, 26. So I already have glyphs unlocked. You can lock in hundreds for your page to look nice, and then you also leaderboard. You will get beaten every 2 weeks. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I still have number 1 all-star. Like, So when I had that first All-Star, I was 850 points. Now I have 821 points only. I've lost 30 points. But it's still number 1 somehow, because I guess Warriors is really competitive, where there's a lot of Warriors pumping and on different bosses, and they fuck over the points for everyone else. Yeah. What? Alright. Atatam. Ma nasa tagħmel? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the heat system in MC wasn't good. I agree.
You wouldn't want to see me when
I appreciate that they tried though. They tried something, it just didn't work. It just wasn't good.
Get going.
But they tried it. Yeah.
Keep your chin up, eh?
No, 10% is not next reset. It's the week after. Yep. Yeah, they should have done Heat 2 and Heat 1. I agree. I think Heat 3 wasn't needed. Yeah. I was way too sweaty on Heat 3, bro. Like, I would have never done that unless I wasn't... If I wasn't in that guild I was in. I was like, try hard. Yeah. No, it's 5% every 2 weeks. Goes up every 2 weeks, not every week. Fuck, now I'm gonna log in and raid slot, but it's fine. But if you know what Ashbringer does, Crix, it's like the most insane weapon ever. Like, it's like... It cleanses itself, and then every time you hit, you have a chance to do like 5 target AoE, and it can be 20% of your DPS. On AoE, it's like Warriors, like in Nax Ramus, I actually peaked at 105k DPS in Nax on one boss. On Ferlina. 105k DPS in Vanilla. But in Nax, you have a damage increase, like 3 times more damage. So it's a bit different. But I've looked at my own logs in Enclave where I'm doing 40k DPS in like a brief moment. And that's without any damage modifiers. That's before they add the buff. That's how crazy Warriors. Like, you have 3 target cleave. It's insane. It's insane. Like, Warrior and AoE in Assault is like... It's so much fun. You have one... Like, with full attack speed build, you can reach 1 second attacks with a 2-hander. You go cleave, 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 perma rage. Like, oh my god. It's so...
Thanks for all the content, Jeff.
It's insane. It's insane. It's insane. It's like that. They're never gonna do something like that again. There's no way. Even Classic Plus, bro, whatever it's gonna be, ain't no way that's happening. Where you got Warriors attacking every second with like stacking so much attack speed. That's been the issue with Salt. It's like you're level 60, but you have almost TBC stats in the end. So you have too much crit, too much haste, too much everything. It's fun, but like it breaks the game. I can solo dungeons on my Warrior. Like, what am I supposed to do here?
Phase 9 Dyke is now on sale FGC.
Oh, I'm doing way more damage than TBC. Yeah, because of tier sets. Yeah, there's so many OP tier sets. Yeah, even though you have TBC stats, or like worse than TBC stats, you're doing Wrath DPS because of the OP tier sets. It's like an ARPG. What am I supposed to do? Oh. Oh my god. I swear, bro. Classic Katak questing is so hard. Because you have to use your brain. I can't just kill everything I see. I have to click items on mobs. It's insane. Like, you actually have to read. If you have to read, it's hard. I'm just saying, bro. Like, yeah, I'm being real. Can you stop talking until you get 1 member on YouTube? Bro, I got no member all stream today, so that's not a good idea. Like, no one members, bro. So I don't think I'm doing that. I mean, items already. How you have 250k honorable kills title and you're still so ass in PvP? Why you mad, bro? I'm bloodthirsty. Wait, that didn't work. Oh my god. I'm not lamp. Thank you for the gifted membership, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. AV thirsty, yes. The bloodthirsty and Scareblood mount goes hard though. Yo, Pure Patty, thanks for the gifted sub, man. Oh, sorry, for the 2 months.
Might not be a member, but here is a Twitch Prime, aha.
Man, I think I'm sick, guys. My nose has been runny, and it's coming out a bit green. Couldn't get it out, bro. I'm something fucking sick in summer. That's from TwitchCon. Yeah, it's like convention sickness, you know. And it's not bad. It's just like a little runny nose.
Chipper-looking one.
Every now and then. Yo, don't kill him! Don't do it!
Good day to you.
Oh, he lived.
Hey there.
What is going on? You brought the Worgen to Duskwood. You led the Dark Riders to my farm and hid while they murdered my family. Every speck of suffering in my life is your pathetic fault. I should kill you. Letting him go is the only thing that's going to separate you from the beast now, my friend. You've got a lot to make up for, Jitters. I won't give you the easy way out. Huh. Alright, cool. Some lore there.
We've been walled
Thanks for the sub, by the way, Pure Patty. Are you a real voice actor? I mean, I want to make a Draenei female voice, but it's just, I don't know how I do that, dude. Hold on.
This planet has a tremendous supply of sandstone. The inhabitants must be wealthy beyond their dreams.
So I gotta make that voice. This planet. Yeah, I can't see it. Like, it's just, I can't do it. There's no way. This planet has a lot of cool things. How? Like, I just don't have the voice for that one. I make him a goblin voice, you know. I can do like an undead voice. I am Grave Shot, and I am a hunter. Alright, relax. Do the goblin.
Hi, Miss Money Friend. I got what you need.
The thing about goblins, there's so many different goblin voices. It's like a high-pitched goblin, like a low-pitched goblin, a deep goblin, like... You should talk to goblins in the game, you see what I mean. Wait, we're going STV, bro. What? But I have all these quests to hand in. I'm trusting the arrow. Do a LMGD voice. You guys want to see a LMGD voice? Can I please get a Twitch Prime in the chat or 550 subs, please? I need money. Ah! That's the LMGD impression right there. Alright. Moronchino jebne.
What can I do for you?
Wait, we are not questing here, right?
Well met.
Oi, 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 oi. What is this guide, bro? Why does it tell me to do quests and I don't hand them in? Huh? Am I getting scammed? This is a scam, right? Did I just level too fast? Yeah, I don't think it makes sense with the 50% buff. It almost is a dungeon angle now. I think it's gonna keep happening. We can go buy the helmets. What? Yeah, I'm gonna go buy helm.
Light be with you, or the Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
Yeah, go hand in these quests. Ah, the queue's too fast. Fuck. Yeah, I need time to go Stormwind. Yeah, dungeon leveling slows down at some points, but then it speeds up in TBC. 60 to 70 in TBC was like 4 hours or something.
Greetings.
Maybe even less. I had like 20-minute levels, actually.
Light bless you.
Couldn't believe it. How fast it was. Honestly, this questing has been speeding up, though. Like, most of these levels have been like 7 to 15 minutes. Like, this one is 12 minutes, for example. It's just I had a lot of traveling, and it like, there was like a couple levels that were really slow. But what happens with questing is, because of the XP buff and stuff, you end up over-leveling zones, and you don't actually get to finish them. And in Kata, when you finish the zone, there's a bonus item. It's like a reward for doing the whole zone. And it's like a blue normally. It's really OP. But you don't even get to that part. But I think in the pre-patch it's gonna be better, because you won't have the 50% XP buff. But you will be stronger, I guess, because it's like mop. And you might be able to quest and do the whole zone without it like screwing over. You get what I'm saying, like. But yeah, right now with this buff, it is just a dungeon angle.
Can I help you? Farewell.
Alright, guys, what glyphs do we want? Your chain lightning now strikes 2 additional targets, but deals 10% less initial damage. That's worth it, right? Or do we want this, guys? We're getting chain lightning next level. 28. Okay, I take that. So, glyph of chain lightning and lightning bolt, right? Yeah, allows lightning bolt to be cast while moving. Yeah, that's just way too convenient. This one is also good. You get 2% more crit chance when you have Flame Tongue. There's actually so many options. Reduces the global cooldown when casting your shock spells by minus 0.0 seconds. Huh? Is that a bug? I think we take Glyph of Renewed Life. Yeah, you can have Lightning Bolt and Chain Lightning Glyph though, guys.
Can I help you? Safe travels.
Finally, we have reached Revered with I Like Feet. We can purchase the helmet. I got one of these. And one of these. Oh! Yeah, that's the right one. Yeah. Got one letter one too.
Be careful.
That's a hide helmet. Okay, glyphs. No, I bought the male one. So let me explain. This is the male heirloom. It turns into male at level 40 when you train male. So the plate one is male right now. The male one is leather. Yeah. Where did the dungeon go? Dude, it's been a while since I've been in that dungeon, boy. Yeah, it's been a while. I think I moved out like... I think it was like March 2020, right when COVID started getting like, you know, bad. It's March 2020. I really couldn't stream at home anymore. Me and my dad would just get into arguments all the time because like I'd be like yapping and talking on my stream, yelling and shit, and they're trying to sleep or you know, like it was just annoying for them, right? So I kind of like moved out, but it was the best decision ever, right? Because after I did that, I started streaming way more. I got more consistent. Yeah. I was all dramas just like that, you know. Like they're trying to sleep at like, and I'm yelling at midnight or something, right? It just didn't work. That's why when I ninja looted that staff, guys, way back then, I was whispering. It was 4 in the morning. I'm like whispering. Anyways, so, glyphs. This is 4% damage. Yeah. Where's the lightning bolt that lets you move? I like this glyph a lot, actually. We need that. Gamble on the dice guy? No. No gamba, no gamba. Oh, man. Am I blind, bro? Like, I don't see it, guys. Reincarnation glyph. There's so many glyphs, bro. Fire elemental. Reincarnation. I don't know what's it called. Maybe they're just not up. Renewed life. Unleashed lightning. Oh. Got it. Yeah, I'm looking for lightning bolt, but it's unleashed lightning. That should be good. That's like plenty of glyphs. I go train spells. And I probably can queue dungeon right now. I'm playing with Thunderstorm, bro. I think the knockoff mobs is really annoying for other players, so I don't want to trigger them. Unleash lightning. And for major glyphs, we can't use any of them right now, but it's going to be chain lightning. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you gotta play with this glyph. Like, knocking the mobs away is just gonna annoy other people. And I know it annoys me. No. Also, we should buy consumes, actually. After. And if I start dungeon leveling, what I normally do, guys, is I level professions as I'm waiting for the dungeon to pop. If I'm not queuing as a tank or healer. Save some time. decided to go jewel crafting with the Drain Eye because you have +10 jewel crafting. It's fine, you know. But they're only taking engineering. Like, engineering is so good. Actually, people hanging out in this part as well. It's kind of nice. Little dwarf district action.
Well met.
NGM up is insane. You have an auction house in the main city, and you get the glider. I mean, that glider is so OP, bro. If you're doing like challenge modes, you try to boost people and shit. Like you're doing challenge modes, server record. Glider is huge. It's gonna like nitro boost, jump, and then glider at some parts. Like when Jinji had that world record back then with like a 2-minute run, they were using glider.
Go with honor.
Yeah. It becomes very, very nice. As if I'm banned on YouTube chat after becoming a member? What is that? Okay, bro. I'm gonna ban you here as well. Maybe think about what you wrote in chat and why I banned you for it. Alright? Thanks for understanding. That's actually insane. That's all I can say. Just think about what you wrote a bit. Alright? No Brigan! And this time we have the quest. What's up, everyone? I'm on the benediction right now. You think my teammates expect me to drop totems? Why can't I get the parachute? Oh, I have it already. Because I don't have the thing where you drop all totems instantly yet. It's level 30. Level 30 you get that. You can like drop all these 3 at the same time. Well, how fast you go is like kind of bad. Maybe I do this one? Oh my god. It feels so useless without chain lightning. I think we want to air chuck like that. God, I can cast while moving. I can't add 7 TV emotes on YouTube, but I've added a lot of better TV emotes. There's like 100 of them. And most of them are 7 TV. So just get better TV for YouTube. You will see all those emotes. Like Keck Insane and shit like that. Yeah, like really mad. I added 100 emotes. It's just the better TV. Why did I greed this? This is a huge upgrade. I want it anyway. City on me. Our healer's dead, bro. What the hell? Okay, I'll heal. Big heals on you. Fuck. I'll heal this guy. Are we wiping a Nomer, bro? What the hell? Man, I should have spammed that heal though on the tank. I was spamming the slow one, dude. It's so much worse. What the hell happened though? There was like 10 mobs that showed up and the healer died. I guess some... Oh, I think I know what happened. The healer jumped down, or someone jumped down. Could have been me. With the ads being aggroed from above, and the ads came all the way down and pulled everything. Yeah. That has to be the situation here.
Interesting.
Right.
Okay. Rogue is pumping. Everyone says the lightning bolt visual doesn't look good. I don't mind it. I like that your hands start glowing when you're like casting it. That's my AoE right now. I press Thunderstorm. Tank is dead. What the hell? What? I didn't realize he was dying. I don't know what's going on, bro. What is happening, dude? Like, a bolt kick has been initiated to remove Darnius from the group. The reason given was pulled too much. He's not pulling that much. I'm not accepting that volt kick. The hell? I think I have to heal, guys. The other hero doesn't want to heal. Yeah, let's put focus on this, guys. We can actually see his HP. And also, I mean, also what I can do is just move this down here. That's what I normally do. Yeah. Because we jumped down, we missed out on all these quests now. I don't know if I can get used to lightning ball while moving. Resto Shaman Arc? Dude, I didn't plan on that. You know what someone wrote? He said that it took so long to find how to remove instant quest text. You can search that, man. Sitting there waiting for the quest to load. I really love playing on a I love an actually. This I like dungeon experiences like this where something goes wrong. It's like it's a proper experience. It's not like a quick like 10-minute run, you know. I don't mind the chaos. When do I get AoE totems, guys? I want an AoE. Warning.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
If I was level 28, bro, it'd be like chain lightning, chain lightning, chain lightning, chain lightning. Yeah, 28. Like, I'm so close. Yo, thunderstorm. Healer's playing holy. Holy.
You like
Big
it?
damage.
Justice.
Just gonna spurg around. Megavolts. I mean, I'm only moving all the time right now because I don't have, you know, what's it called? Like, chain lightning, right? Would I use chain lightning on one target, though? Nah, I probably wouldn't. Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna need on that. I hope this priest doesn't get mad that I'm needing on Claude, dude. Like, it is an upgrade. Nice. Every point of spirit becomes hit. Yeah. There's like 6 hit as well. Wait, there's bread in that. Bro, I thought that was the parachute. Wait, I had the parachute already anyway.
Salutations!
Oh my god. Yo, those legs are crazy.
Daylight's burning.
Somebody's asking where the parachute is as well. I'm like, yeah. Where will you move when Malta sinks? Malta is not sinking. It's just not sinking, dude. What is Chain Lightning, bro? Where is it, man? Level 28. So, after this dungeon, we can go train it. Did you match with any more relatives on Tinder yet? I've been banned on Tinder since 2020. So, no. But I'm sure I would have if I kept swiping and I didn't get banned. Ooh, grime encrusted ring. I guess we can't really hand that in if we skipped all that trash. Bob banned me? Bob is also banned on Tinder. Yeah, we're both banned, bro. It's not a hotel, guys. Thank you, Zelectal. I appreciate that. Where will you move when the ocean water rises above the Maltese ground level? Guys, it is not sinking. I know you guys like to say that, but it's not true. You know? Is it on a recording studio? No, there's just some wooden slates I have in the back for soundproofing. So it's not loud outside the room, and it's like kind of nice for echo cancellation. Can you give us one hot take? No. I don't want to piss you guys off. You guys are nice to me today. Yo, level 28. Let's go, boys. Let's go. New ability available, Chain Lightning. And Fire Nova.
Usurpers! Alrican is mine! Ah!
What do you guys think about my rotation right now?
My machines are the future! They'll destroy you all!
Crazy. Totems? Yeah, I should have put down totems.
Explosions! More explosions!
I think it's worth it at least on this boss. But at level 30, I'll get a button that puts down all my totems at the same time. Like the ones I tell it to. And that's for sure I'm gonna be doing it. No way. I'm passing for the priest, bro. He does have heirlooms. Alright. It's a big transmog item, though. Big transmog item.
Greetings! have a great day now.
Damn, dude. Ooh, we got a neck. That's very lucky, actually. I don't have a necklace yet. Alright. I'm planning on playing Elemental right now. Okay. Let's go train Chain Lightning and Fart Nova. Thank you for the 15 Chaos Orbs. It's actually a lot of gold. Thank you.
Hello.
Appreciate that.
Be good.
Okay. So put that on 2. 1, 2. 4. Put on 3. I think R actually. I'd put Lava Burst on 2. I'm gonna put Fire Nova on like 3 for now. Yeah. So, I don't know if I ever use Fire Nova, but it does sound pretty cool though. Like, every mob that has Flame Shock will pulse a AoE out of them. And Totem. Call of the Elements is at level 30. Wait, is there no more Fire Nova to... Oh. Oh, shit. I realize that now. So this is like kind of replacing it. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I missed that Fire Nova, you know. Rip. Cast though, maybe 2 Chain Lightning cast after that. Yeah, it's a 4-second cooldown, but Chain Lightning is... So yeah, you could do like 2 Chain Lightnings into Fire Nova. But you need to have a lot of Flame Shocks, right? Like, if I have 2 targets with Flame Shock, it's like insane. Already on like a lot of mobs. So Enhance apparently spreads that, right? How do they do it? It's gotta be some talent. They spread with Lava Lash. Stockades. Yo, we're about to pump in the stockades. Damage.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Oh no. I forgot to use the Chain Lightning Lift. Oh, there's more quests? Okay.
Well met. Light bless you.
Defeat Hogger. Yeah, we got these dungeons on Horde, but there weren't any quests for them. It's kind of nice to add, I guess. I feel like I'm slacking right now. Okay, doing some damage. I was late to that pull, of course. Is it normal that you fast? Very complex rotation. Yeah, Ellie's one of the easiest classes to play. if not the easiest. They have a very simple rotation. I will get lava burst soon though, so I'm gonna have 2 buttons to press. It's gonna be insane. Yes. Nice. Bro, mana's gonna be a problem. And lightning's very expensive. 155 mana? I need mana pots. Lord overheats. Is wrong shield? Do I not want water shield? Yeah, I don't think I have another one I can use, right? Yeah, I mean, lightning shield is just damage. Oh, there's a talent soon? Okay. I think I put this here. I mean, we have good AoE, it just costs all our mana. God damn. I'll try the fart Nova thing. Whoa. I'm also... Wait, that also is really expensive on mana. What the hell is this, bro? I didn't think mana's a thing in mob. Like Kata. Or casters. Wrong. I gotta buy mana pots, guys. I need to buy water. Water and F. Water and F. Damn, Hogger's tanking. You gotta unlock talents to get back mana? Okay.
Ah, Goodina. I'm struggling with mana right now, but soon it's gonna get better. Very soon. As soon as I get more levels. Yes. Yes, I will.
Is that good drain knife voice, guys? Yo, level 29.
Need help?
Please tell me there's some. Yo! Look at this shield, guys. The shield of the stockades.
Be careful.
Oh my god. Alright, that's a huge upgrade. That's a lot more intellect. So I actually want intellect so bad right now. It gives me mana, damage, and crits. Oh, we unlocked something here. Ooh! Elemental focus. After landing a non-periodical critical strike with a fire, frost, or nature damage spell, you enter a clear casting state. The clear casting state reduces the mana cost of your next 2 damage or healing spells by 40%. I'm just picking that. Right now. I'm not even gonna look at the other 2 talents.
See you around.
We need mana. Wrong talent, bro. Wrong talent. What? We need mana, bro. We need that. Yo, you wanna queue with me, Mr. Vapor Clouds? Yo, we found a friend, dude. Holy. Yeah, I don't have this talent, guys. Is that really bad that I skipped this? Because in the beginning, I was not having mana shoes. Yeah. This is reduces mana cost by 5%. Yo, thank you. Enchant Shield Spirit. This is really nice. +5 Spirit, boys. Ooh. Wait, what? Oh, that's melee. Damn, we're over hit cap. Read the other talents. When you deal damage with lightning bolt or chain lightning while your lightning shield ability is active, you have a 30% chance to recover 2% of your mana and to generate an additional lightning shield charge up to a maximum of 9 charges. Oh shit. So that's another mana refund talent. Increases the range of your lightning bolt, chain lightning, fire nova, and lava burst spells by 5 yards, and increases the range of your shock spells. Okay, so I take this next. It's fine, guys. I think I didn't mess up that hard picking this first. They both do the same thing, kinda, right? Like they both give you mana. So we're not gonna go after we get this. Yeah, like there's no way, because we already have this. Yeah. Yeah, we're chilling, bro. And if we somehow still go we can take convection over acuity, I guess. Very nice. Because, yeah, that felt really rough on mana. You need the lightning shield glyph. What does it do? Your lightning shield can no longer drop below 3 charges from dealing damage to attackers. Do I really need that though? Because then I lose the glyph of chain lightning. Yeah, I don't know. I can get it at 50. Okay. I want... consumes. I guess I'm too low level for the good ones. You know what time it is, chat? Time to start our professions. When you're waiting for the queue, bro, that's what you do. If you have gold already. Yep. I hope they're not expensive consumes on a name. Not consumes, I mean like leveling professions. Oh yeah, I forgot to open the bag. What's in the bag? Nothing. Nothing, there is nothing. Disappointment. Core stone. Yeah, I'm following a kata guide because they're a bit different than the classic ones. Like, you need different materials. I messed up last time I was following the vanilla guide for 1 to 300 and it made no sense in kata. I think they must have changed the breakpoints for professions. Makes sense, you know, to do that. I feel like it's a lot faster level professions in Cataclysm. Allegedly, in mob, there's an item you can get that allows you to get 1 to 600 just from mob items, instead of having to go and get classic materials. But people are saying that's not true. It's like a beta only thing. I'm just leveling them now. Hopefully I'm not making a mistake. Wool cloth, and we got 2 already. So what's the WoW token? I think it's 21k on EU. And on NA it's 17k right now. It's been going down every day. Steel bar. Something that's nice is if you have gold on your account and you don't want to resubscribe with real money, you can buy a WoW token and add 30 days of game time and then log in. If you have gold on that account. Or like on that server, I think it works. Yeah. Like it merges all the gold between your characters or some shit as well. It's pretty convenient. When mob release is probably going up. Nah, it tends to go down based on how many people are playing and returning to the game, right? Generally speaking, even in retail. But it is pretty low already though, I would say. Like I don't know how much lower it's gonna go. Like maybe 15, 16k on EU, but the fact it's already 21k is kind of crazy. Because it was 30k not that long ago. Maybe 10k on an A goes.
Yeah, boy.
Kek Insane donated €3. I'm spurging out brew. Ooh, Kek Insane, Kek Insane, Kek Insane. Frog emoji. Chart with downwards trend emoji. Keksberg champ in the chat if you're melting with me. Crying face emoji. Crying face emoji.
Are you okay, bro? Or what? You guys having a stroke or something? Jewel crafting. Jewel crafting is probably really expensive. Bronze bar. Since I'm Draina, I'm gonna not need this many materials. I'll just buy them anyway. Oh my god, shadow gems are 8 gold? Which is a silver bar. That's also expensive. And that's cheap. There's only 4. What? Oh my god. I almost bought this for 8,000 gold. Good thing I didn't have gold, bro. Like, I think I hit the buy button. It just was grayed out. Alright, back to the shadow gems. That would have been a disaster, bro. I almost pulled a payo. Not good. A moss agate. Alright. Ain't cheap. Just buy clams. Yeah, it's not worth it though, that much more effort. You gotta watch out, dude, because I got materials that are the same for both professions. I don't want to hit create all and then mess up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna mess that up actually. True silver cheaper than silver bars. That's interesting. These are cheaper than sod true silver bars. Aquamarine, we need to buy 35 aquamarines. Those were way more expensive in Wrath of the Lich King. Star Ruby. Large Opala. How much gold, guys, have I spent? It's like a few thousand, right? And this is only to get them to... Ooh, this is expensive. 20 of these. Nah, bro. I'm not buying this because I think as Draenei, I can probably get away with not doing it. Because plus 10 jewel crafting. Yeah, I think so. It should be fine. I gotta actually pay attention to, because it's the same mats for both, and you can just waste the materials that way.
Need assistance?
The engine trainer right here.
You have a great day.
You can level engineering here. Nice. Start with that one. And then jewel crafting, I don't know where it is.
My, you're a tall one.
Welcome.
My, you're a tall one. What is this?
Off with you.
Like, how long is this bell gonna be rung for? Oh, there we go. It's like a minute, I guess. What? I thought it stopped. Just went to stream on YouTube a week ago. I've been multi-streaming YouTube and Twitch. There we go. Rough blasting powder. Dude, we've been in dungeon queue for 12 minutes. What? That is a long time. Scatter dead, boys? That's the longest queue I've had so far.
Kek Insane donated €3. A kakwe maren salami cakes up Kek Insane.
Let's queue double DPS.
Can't stop alerts burgower alert spare gower alert spare gower alert.
Americans have jobs unlike EU. Wait, so you're saying on American servers, not everyone is online playing the game at noon? Because they actually have to go to their job. Oh my gosh. This is what people write in an ALFG. Anyone ever feel like laying in their neighbor's lawn, covering yourself with dirt and pretending you're a carrot? And his name is Titch My Tralala. Like, this is insane. What a spurg, man. Ooh, you touch my tralala. My dong ding dong. Ooh. Alright. What to sell? Ticket carry runs, Dragon Soul, 25 men, 8 out of 8, heroic need, all spec buyer, welcome for fresh 85s, with full geared experience all carry, also setting staff, daggers, legendary 2, PSD for more info, gold only. Is it weird though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Looking for losing 2s, currently 12 to 78. What? This guy's advertising to look for someone to lose 2s with. You should play with Grace in them. It's like and NHS kind of spurgy, bro. Alright. What the fuck? Oh my gosh, on YouTube? Yes. Is a nay? Yes, is a nay. Oh god, these bags are
Pleased to
a
meet you.
bad situation.
Off and away.
Okay. Video those. Guys, you think the queue is bugged or? There's no way you spend 15 minutes in queue. Like, it might just be messed up because I queued with a DPS. Yeah, this has not happened on EU before. Yeah, that inventory is a 1 to 300 package on jewel crafting and engineering. And these are all 26 slot bags. So it's a bit, you know. Yeah. It's a lot, it's a lot. Streamer only server. Yeah, I'm thinking about just re-queuing solo. And it would be faster, but at least we're leveling professions, so I got like at least an hour of professions right here in my bags.
Can I help you?
Next thing is Arclight Spanner.
Alrighty then.
Wait a minute, bro.
Hey.
Whoa, something's wrong here, guys. Oh my god, though. I didn't see it. Arclight Spanner. And then rough copper bombs until 75. All right. Bro, is this guide really stupid? Like,
Hi, how are you?
there's no way. Like, it wasn't going to make these bombs until 75, but then it wasn't going to make 40 course blasting powder. But you can learn that at 65. So you would just get that. Yeah. Like, now I can go do the other one. I'm using the wowprofessions.com Cataclysm version. Look, now with this, you can get 90. Or?
Be seeing you.
Or maybe the guide is smart, because what if you get unlucky in the end, then you gotta buy more. Yeah, that's the only explanation. Bro, what? Thinks you can outsmart the guide? Yeah, maybe I can't. Let's just follow the guide. Alright. One in the chat if you think I should leave the queue and solo queue. Because, like, this has to be bugged. 18-minute queue. There's no way. Yeah, I'm sorry to that warlock. I hope his queue doesn't get messed up that way. Yeah, we've had a healer for a long time. It's been like that forever. Yeah, it's been like that for a while. Yeah, I don't mind if the queue takes a bit longer and I play Ellie, because I'm doing something right. Like, I gotta learn my rotation, which involves playing the spec that I want to play, right? I don't want to like play healer while leveling and then have to play Ellie and get overwhelmed with all the buttons I have to press. So I'm kind of like learning Ellie. Yeah, I gotta learn the rotation. Yeah, it's hard, you know. I watched that MGD play Ellie Shaman. He was having a hard time. He actually died 3 times in a row on Deathwing. Yeah. And he's one of the best players in the world. So, you know, if he's struggling, then I am gonna struggle too, right? Yeah, but it's nice to get the hang of it, you know. We need the one button. Dude, do we need the one button helper from Retail WoW in Classic, guys? What do you guys think about that? Yo, that would be sick, no? I mean, Classic is getting harder in terms of like spells and stuff you have to press. You know? It is getting to that point. It's no longer you press 2 buttons. I'm level 29? Yeah. 29. Put chain lightning on all action bars. That's the play. I don't know why I'm making these things when they're great.
Pleased to meet you.
Now, Flying Tiger goggles give.
Would you like to purchase something?
Ha ha ha. Alright, next step, guys. Clockwork box. What the hell is this?
Off and away.
Disassemble the clockwork box. Does it just give random mats? A classic test of skill. The clockwork box provides the same skill gain potential when disassembled. Oh! Wait, that's actually pretty cool. So you create the box and then you disassemble the box and also learn, get better at engineering. That's actually nice. Wait, I only made 13. I need 13, but I made 7. Huh. Yeah, I don't know about this. We're learning new things about WoW together, guys. I'd be so mad if I was their luck. Wait, that warlock, you think he got put back in the... I don't know, honestly. Maybe this is a thing on NA where queues are longer during this time of the day. Like, we had faster queues earlier. They were like almost instant. Ruined metal parts. Queues are long because Kata dead. Queues are really fast on my hunter when I was playing on EU. Like, the longest queue we had was like 6 minutes while leveling. Maybe. As DPS. They actually got slower at higher levels, I would say. Like at like 85. Hey, this is definitely like... definitely slow here. So I guess on NA you would just quest. And queue at the same time. Exactly 1 to 5 skill.
Can I help you?
The guide is insane.
Making a special purchase? Very
Yes,
good.
I am making a special purchase. We don't make 110 of these. Ooh. Almost messed up everything. Almost. That's what I was saying. Like, if I made all of those there, I would have used the jewel crafting ones. Yeah, I got invited to this guild I like feet, you know, when I logged in. And I recognize some people from the guild from Grayson's Crash Out guild on anniversary, so yeah, maybe it's like... But yeah, I don't know if this is like the guild I'm gonna be in. Server's benediction right now. We're on Bene. Average wait time has increased to 10 minutes now. But we have a healer and 3 DPS queued. So tank is the issue, bro. Not enough of these Americans are tanking. Yo, guys, and Nate, what's going on? Why you guys not playing tank? Already got one of these. Thank you, though. And we gotta play Shaman tank, guys.
Hey!
Hey! Oh, no! Bro, it popped, man, but someone canceled instantly. Are you serious? That is so... Oh my god, dude. It's probably the tank as well. It's like, sorry, I gotta go do something else with my time. I don't have time to do a 10-minute dungeon. Alright. Alright, here we go. Finally. Please accept tank. Please. Please. Brother, accept the queue, man.
Hi, how are
He did. Okay, it's only the DPS, which probably is AFK because he's been queued for over 10 minutes and doesn't even realize it. Either it's the warlock. Oh, we need the weak flux.
Hi.
Oh no. God damn it.
Watch your back.
Oh, I'm missing. Wait, that's jewel crafting. Look at the wrong profession, dude. Oh my god, it popped. Nice. Ooh, there's another DPS shaman who's exactly my level. We have to out DPS them. DPS competition. Vape God XD lol. This guy obviously doesn't have a job if he has a name like that. And he has heirlooms that I don't have. I can't beat this guy. I don't have these 2 heirlooms. I should have bought those 2 heirlooms, bro. Over the weapon, because then I would have both of them, right? I was going to create 2. Okay. Big damage. What the hell is that? Turn it off.
Tell me everything.
Yo, somebody pulled the boss. My AoE rotation is extremely complex. Oh no, I need mana.
Secrets.
I need mana, bro. Drinking level 1 mana potion. I wish I had water. Anyone got some water for Gudina? Please. I'm dying of thirst. Some water. No water for that voice. Wait, this guy's watching the stream, the tank. Unbelievable. Yeah, guys, so I didn't pick Rolling Thunder because I didn't even look at it. I looked at this and I picked it instantly because it's like, you know, really good for mana. But apparently this is even better. So I'm gonna get that next. I didn't know it existed. Now, once I get that, it should be fine. Yeah, it's just at this level, you can't have both. Yo, Riani. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream, bro. Thank you. What's up, guys? We're doing some Cataclysm leveling for Mop. For Mop. Holy. I think I recognize this guy. Wait, is this Riani guy the tank nerd from Mop? Is that him? It is. Ooh, we gotta get some tips, guys. I mean, I don't have a tank right now, though. See, I think I'm gonna tank on my monk. Like, there's no way I won't, right? And maybe I'll make a blood decay. But I probably not, though. I'm probably just gonna tank on monk, because all my other characters are DPS or healer. So if I play 2 tanks and mob, it'd be a blood decay and a monk. Yeah. I never played monk tank except in BFA. So I'd like to try it in mob. Played a bit of monk tank in BFA though. Yeah, we're leveling it on the pre-patch, of course. There's a rare! Yo! Rare hype. Yeah, let's buy water next time, huh? I'm just not used to mana because I was playing Hunter. Hunter doesn't have mana anymore. Please buy some mana potions. Over aggro for mana shield. Dude, it's 33 mana you get back when you get hit. Let's not kid ourselves here. Big fan, brother. Welcome to NA. Thank you, bro. It's gonna get better at 31. Just buy some mana pots to get some water. Don't have to worry about it. What's my favorite class? Favorite class? No way this guy's gonna play with a glyph. I'd say, I mean, in general, it's been Hunter, right? Like, Hunter's like the class that I have been liking the most in WoW. You know? Like, that's what I would say. Yeah, I'd say it's Hunter. But Mage and Vanilla is like so fun though with AoE leveling and shit. You know? It's super good. This piece is very good in Mop. It's like the best healer. You're gonna love this piece. Yeah. I need the mana, bro.
We hunger for vengeance.
We're somehow sustaining.
No rest for the angry dead.
Best specs of Mop. Hunter is very good. Like Survival Hunter, Destro Warlock, Unholy DK, Arms Warrior. Nice. Level 30, boys. Dual specialization unlocked. Cool, cool, cool. Also some abilities apparently. Teleporting out TPN. We've unlocked some spells. Oh, what spells? I do want Anchor and Totemic Recall. Ooh, that's an insane belt. Alright. I should have not. Fuck. But I gotta train my spells. Try queuing again with that group. I mean, it says 4-minute wait time now. That's not bad.
Greetings for the Alliance.
What can I get for you?
Yeah, I'll
today?
get mana pots.
Be good. What's on your mind?
We go train spells first.
Keep your feet on the ground.
It looks like it's the same system like SOD, where when you level up, spells become more expensive. Since there's no longer a spell rank system. That's just what they do now. Nah, those other gloves were better. Like, these are 5 intellect. No, those other gloves had the agility, bro. We want intellect, right? Monk is the best tank. Don't trust Riani saying Blood Decay is better. Oh shit, drama, guys. Drama, bro. I mean, maybe the guy just likes playing Blood Decay, right?
Safe travel.
Alright, so check this out. So now, if we press... Wait, what? Yeah, Call of the Elements. It summons 4 totems at a time. This is good. I wonder if Flame Tongue Totem is better though. I mean, 6% spell power for the group. I think... Yeah, that wins. That wins. That wins. So now we bring Battle Shout, 6% spell power, and also 10%. This is actually crazy. That's a lot of utility for our groups. They're gonna love us. Oh. The little cat. Yeah. I'm buying mana pots. Oh, that's not the auction house. Auction house is here. You read YouTube chat, Bog? I know, right? Ocean mana. I mean, this is a big deal, bro. Nah, let's just get water, dude. Or just buy water.
You wish to buy? Trade? Dionys Akar.
There's gotta be an innkeeper somewhere here, right? Golden keg.
What's on your mind?
Oh my god. She really likes you when you pet her like that. Yeah, man.
Safe travels.
I was about to continue my stuff. Shadowpan Keep. Okay. Now I'll start using my totems. I have to get the habit of it. Yeah, it's a Cataclysm, right? They added it at the end of Wrath. But they've not been adding everything that's been in the game though. So like LFR is not gonna be a mob, for example, even though it was an original mob. So sometimes they put stuff that was in the game, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they put new stuff in the game as well. Are farts banned? I don't think so. Have I heard a fart today though? I don't know if I have. I hope they're working. I think they stopped working. I gotta fix it.
Hi Joker, do you think people who stream are less likely to understand they are homosexual?
This is really dumb. Read sub message, alright? What are you talking about? What are you even talking about? Thanks for the sub though. This row keeps sapping. Ain't no way. We're CCing, guys. Oh, yeah. And the heater is pumping. Making fun of someone using his toolkit. Yeah, he's just trying to help. It's all good. Can't remember the last time I've seen somebody sap. Not a PvP in Cataclysm. It makes it worse because, like, if you just pull 3 mobs and AoE them, it's better than having one BCC. My heater said drinking. Let's drink. We need that mana. Oh, our rogue is offline. Sassy ass rogue, no. Most elitist stream? I'm not elitist. Lost one, it's okay, I can DPS disc OP. Damn, dude. I bullied him into going offline. I hope I didn't, man. I just... The vote to kick sassy ass rogue has failed. I didn't even see a vote kick happen. What? Lol, what? Oh, just a bug? Okay. Everyone's a Worgen on Alliance, I swear. I mean, it makes sense, right? Isn't Worgen like the best DPS ratio for most classes? At least right now, you get 1% extra crit or something. What do the other races give? You know? Yeah, it's like if you're a PvE Lord, I think Worgen... I also have a movement spell too. Yeah, it's good. You buy some race changes yet to go Panda on your Shaman? I'm not gonna race change to Panda. I'm not sure if you can even do that. Isn't it normally like unable to race change to the new races? Or I know it was like that in TBC. You had to actually level the race. You know what? Maybe you can. Actually, maybe you can. Yeah, Panda has a good PvE ratio. They do. But it's not available right now, so you're gonna see a lot of Worgen. On Horde's a bit different. You got Troll that's good, and also Orc. I think some ratios change in Mob. Like apparently Undead gets like a DPS ratio as well. Is Worgen the ugliest race for gearing? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Some people like him. I don't like him. It's just kind of weird. Like they're like a worse version of a troll, bro. Like they're like punched down like this. But yeah, I mean, hey. Male Draenei is worse. Yeah, male Draenei looks like a Lego character, bro. It's like literally, I had a male Draenei in the Rat P patch, and he literally looked like a Roblox character, like straight up. Just formatting this at this point. Oh shit! Dude, we need some big pulls here, bro. I feel bad on 3 targets because this like glyph I have is like a DPS loss. It's only worth if you hit 4, I think. Or like break even on 4, I don't know. Also works differently. Where do you buy the hat you're wearing? Not wearing a hat right now, my friend. Got a toupee, dude. My hair just goes a bit fast nowadays, like it is what it is. You like the look of Chrono Odyssey? I don't know what you're talking about. What is that? Is that like a joke or something? Or like a game that I just don't know about? No, I just didn't understand the question. It's a Korean MMO. Oh, yeah, I just haven't heard of it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alltså, det är det jag har för. Det är fair. Det är det. Rolling Thunder. Yo, let's queue together, guys. Wait, why can't we? Either chain lightning is worth spamming only if you have 3+ targets. Maybe even 2 targets. I don't know, honestly.
Greetings.
This is not a dungeons. So it's a civil offs. Nah, no raids today.
Very well then.
Yeah, the tank left. Nah, I didn't play with LMGD today. Thank God. I mean, there's some days where it's kind of nice to, you know. Nothing's wrong with it. I'm saying, like, it's kind of nice to chill a bit today, you know. Like, that's all. No drama, of course. No drama. Guys, this Rolling Thunder talent, every mob you hit with Chain Lightning, does it have a chance to proc it? Or does anyone know how that works? So let's say I hit 5 targets with Chain Lightning, it's like 5 chances. Oh, nice. Okay, that's really good then. That's really good. We like that. We like that. Oh no. Something's been messed up. Okay, I gotta make 15 of these. Overload mastery counts as well. Oh shit. That's probably when Eddie Shaman gets super fun. It's when you get your mastery, you start like overloading. Like dish dish.
My, you're a tall one.
My, you're a tall one. That was a fast queue. Wow. Alright, alright. And they woke up, bro. They pumping. They're ready to game. Like to see that. What's the meaning of the name Gunina? Don't worry about that. If you don't know, it's better.
Tell me everything.
One of those things. Plus 48 mana. I mean, I'm still going though. But it's a bit better.
I'll rip the secret from your flesh.
What is this, bro? Huh? Why did this light up? Is that because of sod? No way, bro. This is a sod thing, right? Yeah. Or is that a thing in Kata too, where like when you have like 9 stacks, you like blow it up? I mean, I don't have anything that can do that right now. It's a talent later. Oh, I see. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Is that a thing in mob too? Like, I thought Eddie was like 2 buttons, but if you have to press Earthshock, that's like 3 buttons. What about? Oh, we're just living some shaman. It's even better in mob. Oh, nice. Like to hear that. It kind of sucks to lose the mana regen from Water Shield though. But I guess once you get another point in Rolling Thunder, you get a lot more mana restored. You probably get mana regen totem at some point as well. Why do you think it's from Sod? All spells in Sod were Kata rat copies? No. No, I thought the add-on was wrong. Yeah, I thought the add-on was like taking from Sod or something like the... Because that add-on is in SOD too. I didn't know Shamans had this in Kata. Sod is unique. I mean, there are Sod-only abilities, like Mage Heater, bro. You know? Warlock Tank. Rogue Tank, you know? Like, it's some unique stuff, right? But it never took a lot. Like, I'd say the most spells in Sod have been taken from other versions of WoW. Warlocks have a tank lift mob. They can tank for 45 seconds. Oh, really? Dude, Ellie AoE is so busted. Got a drink. Every hero just focus on DPS. Oh, I've played healer before. In hardcore WoW, I play a lot of healer because I like healing a hardcore. And I played it a bit in Rad TBC. Had a Wrestle Druid and Sunwell. In Rad, I played a Holy Column. But I didn't play a healer in Cataclysm. And I do plan on trying healing in Monk. I think I'm gonna play a Wrestle Druid. It's not the best healer, but yeah, that's just the healer that I would think of playing, you know. I have a thing for Wrestle Druid. But if I don't play Wrestle Druid, I'll play Druid Tank. And then play some other class of healer.
No rest for the angry dead.
Nice. One more, guys. One more. Do it up. Let's TP out and keep leveling professional while these guys maybe re-queue. It's always the best course of action. I'm up for more. The server is Benediction. And the tank left. It's a Q Winston without a tank. Wait, that was it? Yes. Yeah, this guy can't believe the dungeon's over. Like my transmog? Yo, you look really hot. I like this. Damn. I approve of this transmog. Guys, we might start doing transmog competitions in mob, by the way. If there's people enough interested, you know.
Pleased to meet you.
Okay, so not make 105 of these, only 60.
Be seeing you.
Be seeing you. What's the prize? The prize is an opportunity to be receiving a victory in my stream. In front of all my viewers, you'll be crowned victorious. You will forevermore become a legend in the community for winning the transmog competition. Alright? Prize is the victory. Alright? The prize is the victory.
Oh my god! Wow!
You like that? Yeah? Very nice.
Wow! No way! Like, what's that emo that goes like this?
Oh my gosh! It's the Zarya emo. Look. Look at it.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
It's like distorted. Yeah, it's really good.
It kind of looks like you. Oh my god! This one!
Oh yeah, that's no way.
No way!
Yeah, it's like
No way! I feel
yes.
like Zarya has done that as well, like, no way.
I'm sure he has.
Can I help you?
Oh my gosh! 7 stamina, 7 critical strike.
Wow.
Yo, that's crazy. Yeah, it's insane.
Oh my god!
I can't believe that just happened. I can't believe that.
Wow. Oh my god, that's so insane. Wow.
Alright, calm down. You have bad acting, alright?
I'm not trying to act, I'm being sarcastic.
Bad acting, bad acting.
I'm trying to be sarcastic.
Yo, my dungeon just popped.
Wow! Oh my god, no
You're
way!
yelling so much, you're popping the mic.
Sorry.
I don't have a limiter on. Like if you yell it like...
No way! Oh my gosh! Oh my god, Kek shook.
You know you sound cringe right now, right?
Yeah, that's what you sound like. This is how you sound like.
No, I don't sound like that. That's not what I do. Okay, what are you talking about?
Trying to be cringe, do you not realize?
Now, there's no drama here. This is a drama-free channel, by the way. Can you believe that DPS didn't accept the queue? And now we gotta wait again? Can't believe it. I'm queuing dungeons.
And the create a DPS.
Yeah, it's like you need a tank, a healer, and 3 DPS for a dungeon. Ooh, new dungeon, actually.
Oh, let's just create them.
That's just how it is, 5 people. 5 people, 3
I don't have
DPS.
electrical object tanks.
Nah, because then you have less damage. DPS does normally more DPS, so... Yeah, it's just how it works.
But what are you?
What?
What are you?
I am an Ellie Shaman, which is a DPS.
Give me something tank.
I'm not playing a tank right now. Like, this class cannot tank, can only heal or DPS. Bye. Finally, I can now focus on my rotation. It's kind of hard to play Ellie Shaman and talk. Like, so complex. I can mess up some globals here. It's a rotation, guys. Like, you gotta press chain lightning and then do another chain lightning. It rotates from chain lightning to chain lightning all the time. So sometimes you forget to press chain lightning, you press another spell, then you lose damage. Yeah, so it's a rotation, bro. We're gonna press. We changed our ability there. We use a thunderstorm for mana. Have our totems down. Mana's going kind of low. Do some lightning bolts here. What class you gonna boost? I don't know yet. I'm not gonna have a boost on an A though. It's gonna be on EU.
Release the hounds!
Release the hounds! I'm oob. I can get my some mana right here. Nice. Level up to the sword and get carried. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Oh my god! That's my Biss. I don't have a trinket right now. Dude, if I had the trinket that gave you mana when you kill mobs, that would be sick. Because it also gives you intellect, so you have more mana. Like, we don't have that. I lost the roll to the rogue. He equipped it right away. I was gonna try to, like, negotiate a deal there. Ain't no deal happening with that rogue. Yeah, there are heirlooms vendor, but we don't have any currency for them. Yeah, I bought the mace and that was it. Maybe in hindsight I should have bought the trinket. Because I could have had 2 of those. You can just create 2 and then just not use a good weapon, but the weapon leveling with you is really nice. Level up. 1 more level and then mana gets a bit better. New ability available, Wind Fury weapon. Oh, I didn't have Flame Tongue. Drop that. What does Wind Fury do? Is it just for enhance? Yeah. You have a chance to trigger 3 extra attacks. What? Wait, that's insane. That's 3 more attacks, not 2. Normally Shaman Wind Fury is 2, you know, because they have a better version of it. Wait, did I not pick up a quest, bro? I gotta go pick that up. Dominic. Enhance when? I mean, I'll try some enhance maybe at some point.
This had better be good.
I could be out picking up beautiful babes, but I'm here watching this absolute unit ding 32. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's the right choice. That chest is locked. I wonder if rogues can still open lockpicking and stuff, you know? Your wife agrees. Oh shit. Wife, and we're talking about going outside and picking up babes? That's kind of sus. Are you spell hunts? Any spell hunts in chat? What's your 85 tune? It's just a hunter right now. Survival hunter. Got some gear. We're 395 eye level. Now we're working on the shaman. We started today already level 32. It's going up fast. Definitely slows down the leveling though at some point. Now we're going quick. I didn't ditch the hunter. We just have done everything we had to do for the week, you know, did the raids. Now we're waiting for the raid lockout to be up, which is tomorrow. I'm gonna do the raid tomorrow on the hunter, but we'll raid in that lockout that week, right? We didn't ditch no character. We played more than one character, so it's just, you gotta get kind of used to it. If you tune into my stream, it's like I'm always playing something else, right? Because I play a lot of WoW. One character is just not enough, you know. You would just not have enough content. You gotta build that alt army.
You will not defile these mysteries.
Planning on playing like 5 to 10 characters for MLP. Like the most I would play is like 11, which is like 1 of each class. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go that far. Like,
burn in righteous fire.
am I losing to the Holy Paladin on damage? No way. We lost to the Holy Paladin. My single target damage is not good. Do a lot of AoE, but not a lot of single target. This guy pressed like 7 abilities. Just flexing. I don't have an 85 on Banner, no. On Banner, it's only this character and 2 80s from Rat, which I might play as well. Okay, that's a fantastic upgrade. The Band of the Arcanist. I'm gonna replace the 5 dodge rating trinket. Got another neck. But it's worse than this one. Yo, let's queue together, tank. I need instant queue. Nice. It gets a lot better with Lava Burst. I hope so.
Honored, I'm sure.
I think Lava Burst is very soon.
Alright.
What does Lava Burst do? 8-second cooldown. 300 damage. If you have Flame Shock, it crits. Okay, so it's just like Rat Lava Burst. Does more damage than lightning bolt, and it's a guaranteed crit. And it's also faster. That's pretty nice. I was a rogue, I didn't realize you were streaming. Oh yeah, what's up, dude? What is up? I'm doing some leveling on this server, just started today. I'm pretty fast.
My, you're a tall one.
Already trained that
You
stuff.
have a great day now.
I'm doing some professions between queues. Yeah, pleasurable run. No drama run, which is nice. Because some of these dungeon runs, people like start vote kicking each other, and you know, like, can be some troubles, but not that one. I mean, these ascent wings are pretty easy. You have 1 or 2 bosses, and that's it. I feel like those only happen in the bigger dungeons, when if you wipe, you have to start from the beginning, and people get very upset. They don't like that. Some people treat these like RDF dungeons like it's Mythic Plus competition.
Be seeing you.
Yo, thanks for the sub, Frosty. Sometimes you can get 4 times insta lava burst with the legendary stuff. What do you mean by an instant lava burst? Is there like a talent that makes it like instant? Or? I don't know anything about Eddie Shaman and Cataro. Like, I'm literally learning this as I'm playing. Lava surge. Gives your flame shock periodic damage ticks a 10% chance to reset the cooldown of your lava burst spell. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think this was also in SOD. But in SOD, you had 5 targets with flame shock. You would AoE flame shock, hit 5 mobs with it. So you had a lot of procs. Oh, that's nice. It resets the cooldown, but it doesn't make it instant. Yeah, it also made it instant. So this is way worse. But it's still good though. Yep. By the way, there's a browser extension made by, I think, Ludwig the YouTuber. Mixes your Twitch YouTube in one chat, so you don't have to look at both. I'll show you, and it will show for each person who sent a message from where. Okay, so here's the issue with that, right? I don't know if it's the same one that I tried, but a lot of these like merged chats, they don't show alerts. So if somebody subs and shit, it just doesn't show in the chat. You have to like have your Streamlabs alerts open, which I do anyway. But I like, this is just my opinion as a streamer, I like it when I see the alerts in the chat. It's fun. Somebody subs or whatever, like it shows up there. So I like that. But yeah, I've not found a chat where that works. Like, you just have to have that separate. Yeah, a lot of these like merged chats have compromises. At least for now. But yeah, if I was streaming on Kick and, you know, Twitter, whatever, then I would need to merge the chats, because it would be too many chats to look at, right? I can look at 2 chats at a time, but it's really hard. With 3 or 4 chats, it would be impossible. Yeah. Already people are getting mad at me, like, oh my god, you're never reading this chat, right? But that's the issue with these merge chats that I found, which I'm pretty sure the one you're recommending is the Ludwig one. I'm just gonna guess. Another issue with that chat is sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes it just doesn't put the Twitch chat or put the YouTube chat. But yeah, it shows you who is chatting from what platform. It's really nice. That part is perfect. It just needs alerts to actually work in the chat like they do on Twitch. And you can't also see hype trains. You can't see the hype trains at all. Like gifted subs, nothing. Like, you can't see the super chats from YouTube. Again, you can have your Streamlabs alerts on the right and just see everything there. I just think it's satisfying to see the alerts in the chat as well. But maybe I'll have to put up with that.
What are you looking for? Safe travels.
I'm looking for the jewel crafting trainer. Astrolabs, that's what I was using. Yeah, it says it has alerts included. Alright, look. I'm gonna turn it on, right? One sec. Wait, where is it? Don't tell me I uninstalled it. Maybe I uninstalled. But yeah, it says it has alerts built in. I turned on the alerts, they never worked. I mean, it's like a me issue. Fuck, I don't remember uninstalling this, by the way. The fuck? Leaked? Yeah, I leaked. I gotta be careful because you can actually leak a lot of shit on these things, by the way. Right, here you go. So this is supposed to be okay, so the Twitch chat is working. And I have show activities, follow, subs, etc. Okay, can someone subscribe to the stream right now? So we can test it. Yeah. So you're gonna see it's not gonna work. And now we're connected to see this is the YouTube chat. See, it works really nice like this. But the subs don't work. Alright, somebody subbed. Will we see the sub here? See, it's not there. Why? Right? Like, it's literally turned on. This is why I've not been using this. It says it's in green. No, bro. Like, that's not the guy that subbed. The guy that subbed didn't show anything. Thank you, Impressive, for the tier 1, by the way. These are all fake. People are just joking. I turned it on in the settings. I don't know what else I need to do. You know what I like about this chat, by the way? I can turn off badges. And it makes it less, like, spurgy with, like, people having a lot of badges. But then what's bad about this, like, somebody's, like, a, you know, like a partner streamer. Like, it's kind of weird. Like, somebody has a partner badge. You're like, oh, who is this guy, right? You won't know he has the badge. But you can always turn that on or off. It has that option, which is nice. But yeah, I don't understand, like, why this doesn't work. But this is OP. Like, I will read the chat. Like, both chats with this. You know? Very OP. Wait, we've been in queue for 8 minutes with a tank. Bro, is the game actually dead? Like on NA, bro.
Hello.
This is crazy.
See you later.
King's honor, friend.
Fashion, jewel crafting.
For the Alliance.
Oh, it's there. Now, bro, on EU, I would solo queue, and it pops fast. I'm telling you, man. Like, this is longer queue right now than we had any EU queue, and solo queuing DPS. So, yeah, maybe it's like a bug. I don't know.
You're a tall one.
You're a tall one.
Alrighty then.
Solo queue is faster, really.
How are you?
Than queuing with a tank.
See you around.
That makes no sense. I'm gonna solo queue tank because I'm fucking up your thing, okay? I'm sorry. I don't know, it's like bugged or something. Sorry, man. Alright. We are reading this chat now. Massive chat. No messages in chat are gonna be missed. Every chat message is being read right now. But 100% attention. Watch out. Watch out. It's Caster Lab app settings, not chat settings. Wait, really? Streamlabs alerts, sign in. Oh my gosh. Authorize. Oh, is that why it's not working? You may now close this window. Okay. Guys, I don't want to be that guy to ask again. But can someone subscribe again to the stream just to test it? Like purely for testing purposes. I'm not trying to bait subs. Also, gifted subs would be fine because we gotta test all alerts.
Bro, I would let Belder feel part of my face, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Is my girlfriend still home? She left. Alright.
Thank God.
It didn't work, bro. Again, you guys are saying I'm not seeing shit. But why I signed in, bro?
Bro, I would let Belder feel part
Thanks
of
for
my
all
face,
the subs,
bro.
but it's not working.
Is my girlfriend still home? She left. Alright.
I mean, I can see them on my Streamlabs. It's just I like seeing it in the chat. I don't know, like it's like,
Bro,
like
you
guys.
Belder feel part
It's just
of my
fun to
face,
see them
bro. I
in the
don't
chat.
give a fuck.
Is my girlfriend still home? She left. Alright.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Like, can you guys understand that? Like, as a streamer, it's just fun to see like the 5 gifted in the chat, or like it's just fun. So if you can't see it, it feels kind of shit. It's like fishing, you know? Like you see yourself catching the fish. We caught the fish, you know? Now the fish is already in my bucket. I want to see the fish getting caught. Yeah, stop subbing, guys. It's not working. Don't do it.
Halanim _ donated
It's not
3
working.
euros. Hi Daniel, we have deactivated your Streamlabs API as we have not seen any activity in follows or subscriptions for 90 days.
Okay, dude, we're not that of a streamer, right? Like, settle down. Thanks, by the way, Silios, for the 52 months. Impressive with the 5 gifted. Hayata with the 5 gifted. Amazon with the 1 gifted. Mandrick with the 5 gifted. It might be one of those weird things we gotta turn it on and off again, but I'll try to figure it out. It should be working, right? Yeah. Wait, did I leave the queue and solo queue and then get an instant queue pop with the same tank I was queued with? That has to be a bug. That has to be a bug. Just RDF things. Just RDF things, bro. Wait, is there people, YouTube chat? I don't see a single YouTube message. Or is it just YouTube chat being kind of dead? Because I only see Twitch chatters right now. Yo, can we get some YouTube messages in the chat? Just to make sure that part's working at least. Yeah, alright, it's working, it's right. Just making sure. Making sure, bro. Are we all good? Everything's fine. We don't chat because you don't read. Now I'm reading chat. I'm really nerfing my Twitch chat experience to read your YouTube chats, guys. By not being able to see the alerts. That's all good. It's actually all good. I'll try to find a way to make that work. I swapped here because you don't read YouTube chat. Rip. Lies? It's not lies, boo-boo. Not lies. No lying here. Yo! Level 33, guys. That means second talent point in Rolling Thunder. Now a 60% chance to proc mana refunded from 30%. That's huge. I think the mana is going to be a lot more better now. A lot better, sorry. React harder. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. Chain lightning into another chain lightning. You know what sucks about this chat? is the emotes are way smaller. Look how small the Zarya emote is. Yeah, the emotes are just smaller. Yeah, it's not as fun when that emote is small, bro. It's not the same, no. I guess it's the wide 7TV emotes are smaller. The normal emotes are not smaller. So all emotes are equal. All like your salami. Who told you I have a small one, bro? That I read this name as Agrin. Guys, am I bad at this game? Because my damage sucks. Whenever we pull a boss, I'm like the lowest DPS, bro. I'm losing to the tank. Am I messing up my rotation here? Because as far as I know, we gotta press, you know, the lightning bolts, right? That's my rotation right now. Next level, though, lava bursts we get. So maybe that's gonna change it. You need retail rotation helper. Haha, very funny. Very funny, guys. Oh, I want to test something. Time is 7:15 p.m. I changed some settings. Hopefully that doesn't go up on YouTube. Wait, actually, YouTube, did you even hear music there? YouTube, did you hear any music when I hit play there? Question. Question for YouTube. No. You shouldn't hear anything, at least. Yeah. No. Okay, good. So it is working. Yeah. So sadly, this is really fried, by the way. That's how you gotta do it for YouTube streaming. You have to have the music not even be heard live. Not where it's not on the VOD, also live. So I don't know what I can do for you guys. Let's say one day I want to just listen to music. You can't hear the music I'm listening to unless you go on Twitch. But then what I can do is I can still play WoW music and route it only to my YouTube stream. Which is probably kind of complicated to do, but I can figure that out. Yeah, it sucks though, because YouTube, they're very strict with the copyright, yeah? I just hear someone talking non-stop. Oh, that's you. Yeah, that's just me. I lost my lightning shield, thank you. Yeah, the mind control clicked the other thing, right? Music, yeah, so it's working. I mean, we have in-game music though, that one you do hear, which is good. I mean, I just play in-game music nowadays, just so much easier as a streamer. You don't have to think about what music to play, and you don't get copyright. But I do like listening to music every now and then, you know? Like a good vibe. Our tank is getting completely wrecked by the trash. Yo, mana's a lot better now, guys. See that? Full mana. Way better mana.
Victory.
Play royalty-free music. Yeah, you could. Could do that. I used to have a subscription where if I paid them 10 euros a month, they would not copyright strike me, and they had a lot of music available. I did that a few years ago during TBC. They had like a decent amount of songs. I don't remember the name of the platform. And you could put on your YouTube video and you wouldn't get striked. It was like a sub-based thing, you know. Epidemic, that's right. Damn, this guy knows his shit. Epidemic. Yep. My god, come on, top DPS. Ooh. I lost. Well, Frost Mage, pressing only Frostbolt. Imagine losing to someone that's only pressing one ability. This game is so unfair. Like, I got my complicated rotation here, guys, and these guys just winning with doing one button. That's all I'm saying. Says me, dude, I'm pressing more than one spell. See, sometimes I press Chain Lightning, sometimes I press Thunderstorm. I gotta put my totems down, that's another spell. Sometimes I use Gift of the Naru on the tank. Help him out a bit. Got some variety here. Is your attack spec'd into Savage Defense? I'm not sure what this tank is doing, bro. Maybe they're just squishy Druid tanks. Oh, he has a tank spec. He's doing it right. They're just squishy. I mean, it's the only way he pulls a lot. Wait, you're leveling with Intellect Helmet, bro. Ah, yeah, he has. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he's a bit. I mean, it's still like I don't know. It's just one item, right? Add Joker. Add the sub alert in settings. Widgets alerts -- symbol. Are you talking about this setting? Or something else? Hold on. I think I know what you're talking about, actually. No, bro, listen. No, that's like... That's not for your chat, bro. That's for your stream. Unless that's how it's supposed to work, but this makes no sense to me. Why? Like, why would me adding a browser source on OBS somehow add chat alerts on my chat? Well, that seems a bit fried. That's for seeing alerts on the stream. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Can you still activate account by Kata tokens yet, or you still need retail tokens? You can. So I activated 2 accounts just to get gold out of them by using the WoW token gold that I had on those accounts. So basically, right, I had 50,000 gold on one account and like 300,000 gold on another account. I was able to buy a WoW token without paying money on that account. So it's like, they actually have a really good system for this. It's nice. Like, you go on your account, it says activate game time, but you gotta spend whatever the WoW token's price is on gold. Oh. Yeah, I just gotta test it. Can you sell token for a real dollar? No, you can only buy them for money. In retail, you can add balance, like Battle.net balance for WoW tokens, but not in Classic. Yeah, not in Classic, bro. You're a streamer, have lots of money. Are you that cheap? I just don't want to be like subbed on many accounts. That's it. It's not about money. I was subbed to like 5 accounts. It was ridiculous. Very unnecessary. They're the millionaire. Just buy gold. No. No, no, no. Yeah, we gotta kill these mobs, right? Or? I think this is my last dungeon, actually. I gotta go after this. Fuck. I told Bob today I'm streaming till 7:30 because we have a dinner at 8:30. Yes, it's already that late. I guess time flies when you're having fun. Kind of surprising how just in one stream I got to... What? Yeah, it's all good. I'm done with this dungeon in like 7 minutes. I don't know, like it depends if we do the quest in the end. Yeah, we're at the end of it. Yeah, it's all good. I don't think I am Nord. I wouldn't say I am.
Look at my fat child.
Little kiss on the cheek. Ooh. Big upgrade for our druid. Not even a 10-hour stream? Yeah, I know, right? I'm such a casual nowadays. No, why? I don't know, maybe some drama between the cats. I didn't do anything. Yeah, mana feels so much better now with that Rolling Thunder having 2 points in it. Because with 1 point it was still kind of bad. But yeah, now I don't feel like I can go It's kind of nice that every mob you hit with Chain Lightning can restore your mana. How come you can cast while moving? It's a glyph. Just Lightning Bolt though. Okay, it's a glyph of Lightning Bolt and then you can cast while moving. Not Chain Lightning. Most warlocks I play with while leveling don't really do a lot of damage. I don't know if it's like a player issue or like just like warlock is like that at really low levels. Because I know I was like that before I got Chain Lightning. I was doing no damage. Like now I have really good AoE, but then I have still kind of bad single target. But that's probably gonna get better with the lava shock. Lava, what's it called? You know, the thing that always quits. Lava bolt.
Pay for encroaching on our land.
Yeah, look at my damage right now. This is so bad, bro.
My power rules here. Our new allies will avenge us.
Disaster. Yo, that's a nice shield. I mean, I guess with the enchant's not an upgrade, but let's take it anyway. More armor. And I think... yeah, I'll use these bracers. A bit more stamp. Oh, they want to do the quest down there. Okay. I will do it. I will do it. Fine. That was a lot of XP. Lava burst time. Dude, in mob, you would get lava burst when you unlock it. You have to still train it in Kata. But if this was mob, I would have it already. Like, you just go on your bars. Pretty much like in retail, right? Wait, so there's no more class trainers in mob then? Right, guys? Wouldn't that mean there's no need for class trainers? Or do you still need class trainers? I don't think so. Yeah, huge down. I have like a glyph that makes my Chain Lightning hit 2 more targets, but then it does less damage because of that. Like per target, like it's like 10% less damage. A really good 5 target AoE.
Hey, how you doing?
Well, I should have maybe not started it right away. Oh, you're too low level to get the quest? There's no way. Is that quest level 33? Level 34 requirement? Nah, it's crazy. No leveling gear. I got some leveling gear, but not all the heirlooms. And I have to use the cloth shoulders and the chest. Because this is on an account, or like on the American account, where I don't have all heirlooms. But it's still pretty good. It's just those two trinkets will make you do a lot more damage. Because they give you intellect. And intellect is your best stat, because that's like mana, spell power, and spell crits. Every intellect is like 1 spell damage. Yeah, and you get mana back when you kill mobs with the trinket. Yep. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Remains as your best stat. Yeah, well, it's not like that in Vanilla WoW, right? In Vanilla WoW, intellect is not really your best stat. Like, you want to get, like, spell power, right? And assuming, like, primary stat. Like, that's the one thing I'm not a fan of in Vanilla. Is, like, intellect is a really weird stat where, like, you know, obviously it's meant to be really good. Because, like, having more mana means you can last longer and actually keep casting spells. But most of the time, it just doesn't really impact the raiding experience so much. And the amount of spell crit you get from intellect in vanilla is very bad. You need like 60 intellect for 1% crit. Meanwhile, like a rogue, you know, or like a warrior, let's say, they get strength, they get 2 attack power per strength. 20 agility is 1 crit. But yeah, intellect in Kata is like really OP because it gives more crit, I think, per intellect. For like relevancy purposes, right? Like, and you get spell power too. Yeah, it sucks that dots can't crit in classic. I think they can start to crit, not even maybe in TBC. I don't think so. I think it's rat actually that dots crit, if I'm not mistaken. And then dots scale with spell haste for Shadow Priest and rat, even warlock. At least like some dots. Yeah, it depends on the talents, yeah. Yeah. Tank and mob. Yeah, Ellie and mob, that's the plan. That is the plan. I think those are better. Because intellect. So like now my chain lightning goes from 291 to 302 damage. 299 to 310, so I gained like 8 damage there. But then I lost some crit, but then I gained crit again with the intellect, so yeah. Pretty good. Why no Resto? I thought about playing Resto Druid, not Resto Shaman, but we should try Resto Shaman. Maybe the gear between Resto and Ellie is not dramatically different in mob. Like you could like heal a dungeon with as Resto, you know, or something. I don't know. What's your first 85? I made a hunter. Survival hunter. Took 5 days to get 85. Like 5 days, you know, me streaming. 38 hours, 36 hours. So played about like 8 hours all those days. It's already raid geared and stuff. So that guy's just parked, ready for mob. Profession sorted. That's about it. You should try it. Resto Shaman, the gearing is almost identical besides trinkets and tier. Yeah. Yeah, I always forget that about tier, right? Like you have to get another tier set for Resto, but it doesn't like flex like it does in other versions. I'm gonna get a really good ring here. 8 in, 6 hit. Yes,
Time
please.
is money, friend.
Snake hoop.
Have a good one.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Dude, this has been 2 levels in 1 run. That was a lot of XP. Wow. I think now we take either Elemental Reach or... No, actually Call of Flame, because I'm getting Lava Burst. And that increases Lava Burst damage. I'll have to pick this later. Are you going to do Raid Dragon Soul and Immortal Hunter? Yes, I will. Yes. On Gehenna's. It was too much fun. I loved Dragon Soul. At least the one time I've done it now. Like,
I supply only
so I don't mind doing it more. It was good. Like, it was quick. Rewarding. The mechanics weren't annoying. I don't feel like it.
Have a good one.
I didn't see the Black Ops 7 trailer, no. How much gold do you have in MOP? So on this server we have 172,000. On Gehenna's I have 770,000. And then on Pharma I have 35,000. Combined it's like 1 million. And I haven't touched GDKP since Rat. Most of that gold is from Rat. Like 90% of it. 95%. And I have a lot more than that because I have a lot of really expensive materials from Shadowmoor. And I've been selling them. 40,000 gold each. Like, I got about 200k worth of Shadowmoor materials. You know, you get the mount, you get the tabard and bullshit like that. So I've been selling them. I sold the tabard or the mount yesterday for like 40k. I've been selling like one set though. I don't want to sell all the sets right away. But yeah, it's pretty good. Though. Yeah, everyone's saying I bought gold now, but I mean, I'm just gonna be transparent with you. Most of that gold is bought from other players probably when I did GDKPs, and then I got the cut from them. Like, you know, kind of obvious, right? But yeah. I'm surprised I had that much left because I was under the impression I had about 200k left, but apparently I had more. I mean, I had 200k on this server too, like a bit less, 172k. Yeah, it's far more where I don't have gold though. Like 35k is not a lot at this point, if you've played the game like me.
Hey!
But you know, we don't mind. You know, it's all right.
You have a great day now.
Right, I need to wrap it up because Bob is giving me that look. The drama look. But it's a good day 1 on Gunin, I think, guys. Level 35. Already got NG to 225. And yeah, like I said, we just keep hewing dungeons and doing professions. And at some point, maybe quests if we get kind of bored. Because the level like 50 to 58 part sucks. I think I'm questing, bro. At that level range. Like, yeah. Like, just only doing BRD prison for 8 levels is not fun. Not fun at all.
See you soon.
Alright, dual spec. Although I think dual spec is gone. Is it a gone, guys, in MOP? You can just respec if you have a tome, or I don't know. It's still a thing. Okay. Dude, lava burst! I can't wait to play tomorrow. We can finally do some damage. Okay. Well, that's gonna be it, chat. We're gonna throw a host to host Savix. He's I think doing hardcore in Cataclysm, Iron Man. At MGD? Is MGD even live? Oh, he's live. But yeah. Oh wait, can I not raid with this chat? Yeah, I'm telling you, this thing is fried, bro. Can't even raid. I gotta actually open my Twitch chat and then raid from there. Search raid Savix. Yeah, that's why I've been using 2 chats, bro. Like that chat, the other one's like quite limited. You have to like calibrate it maybe to get it to do some of these things. But yeah, thanks a lot for watching the stream. I appreciate it. We'll be live again tomorrow, guys, around 10:30 a.m. The raids on that hunter, I'll just do them at some point next reset. Like, I'll basically do them before I start the character after this one, I suppose, right? But yeah, this shaman's probably going to be level 85 in a few days. Like 4 or 5 days, you know, it's pretty quick if you do dungeons. I'll see you guys all on Wednesday tomorrow. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.